So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, it's our turn. Afternoon. Thank you, Stuart and Sewing Street. They'll be back, of course, tomorrow from 8 o'clock in the morning. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And your eyes are not deceiving you. We're still doing a little bit of Christmas in June. Not every show's Christmas, but a couple of them are kind of Christmas related. Welcome to a whole, 8 hours of fun, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5. Then, of course, Mr. Saturday Night, Adam takes over and he sees you through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got lots of great shows to look forward to. Some amazing saving shows, including an AALL Create bumper bonanza with bargain prices. Lovely Sharon's here with the AALL Create I'd say hat on today.
Head or hat.
Head or hat, yeah. So Sharon's here for a couple of hours of AALL Create, and we'll show you what else is on the way as well, because we've got Laura in from Carnation Crafts a bit later too. This is what you can look forward to between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon and through till 9 o'clock tonight. So AALL Create to start off with. As I say, bargain prices. We've got a mixture of cardstock, we've got some album covers, we've got some washi tape as well, layer it up washi tape, loads of bundles at bargain prices, and we're going a little bit Christmassy at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Laura's here from Carnation. We've got some individual die sets for you at unbelievable prices, and if you've not heard about it, for only the second time, we're bringing you double-sided pro print paper, so you can print on both sides. That, if you've not seen, it's brilliant. That's coming up at 2. Then Toni, lovely Toni Darrick's here with Stamps by Me, a little bit of a festive feel to her show as well. Amazing deals on those items for you. Back with another look at AALL Create with what's left at 4 o'clock, if anything, with Sharon. And then, of course, Adam's here with Carnation, Ciao Bella, that's with lovely Dawn Wheeler, Stamps by Me again, and then more from Ciao Bella and Sweet Dixie at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look on HobbyMaker for Saturday afternoon. Get involved in the shows. We always love to hear from you. You can send a message via the app or via the website, of course, as well, or drop an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you want to meet the crew? Who's looking after you for the first part of the day today? Then next door, we've got actually Mr. Wolf, Michael, the man of all trades. There he is. He does the producing today. We've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. He's our director today. In the studio, we've got Lauren looking after us and setting up all the shows. Hi, Lauren. Shimmy Jimmy is back with us. Haven't seen him for ages. There he is on cameras. And, of course, Finn is tidying up from Sewing Street. There he is. He'll be out the door in a minute. So that's the way we look today. Right, first things first, AALL Create. Now, Sharon, you represent quite a few brands here at HobbyMaker. AALL Create, they're so different and exciting and vibrant.
They are fresh, something a bit different. Abs from AALL Create is so talented, and he's got a real eye for putting collections together. What I like about AALL Create is that you get everything you need. You've got stamp sets, you've got papers, you've got dies, and they've all got quite a quirky style to them, something a bit different. And the styles are just amazing. And today we've got some real bargains for you.
Now, everything in the show is on the website, is on the app, ready for you to purchase. As we drop the prices will fall, and of course, everyone pays the final low price. So if you want to shop ahead and bag some bargains, no one will pay the full price if the price goes down. Even if you buy it, when it says the higher price, you'll all pay the final low price. What we're going to start with, though, is something that we brought to air a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago. It's called the Creative Box Bundle. Now, basically, what it is if you buy 2 of these, you're going to get 1 of them free. We haven't actually got it in the studio here to show you, but we've got a clip from when it was last available, okay? It is coming in at half price today. It should be £51.98. But if you go for it today, you're going to get a 50% discount, so 2 for the price of 1. £25.99 is all it is today. And we're going to show you a little clip with Abs and Nigel when this first launched. I think this sold out really, really quickly.
It did.
We've got it back.
We've managed to get it back for you.
So here they are, Nigel and Abs from a previous show.
We have got, well, we'll get a clock on for this first deal. £51.98, it is not. Oh, no, we're going to get that price down. Adam, whip out your clock for me and Abs, please. Thank you.
What is it? This
over there and down.
There.
I always need to sometimes I have to tickle it to get it started. There you go.
Okay.
It takes 2 of us to point at it.
Just before we head to the demo, we have 2 24-hour days. When I say 24 hours, it's only today. There's not much stock, so first arrive, first serve, and you will not believe the deal. So, 2 creative boxes. Our creative box that we do like once a year. We do once a year. So you get in this creative box. I'm going to open it and show you. So you get 2 here. As I said,
Let's see what your price
first
is.
arrive, first serve.
Okay, it's first come,
Be
first
quick,
served.
guys.
Let's have a look. It is
have a look.
$25.99.
So buy one, get one free, half price.
But have you noticed as well, it's on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay unless it's under 50 quid, but sometimes the rules in here don't work.
I know.
So $12.99 is all you need to pay for both of these today. Even if you've got these already, get it for a friend at this price.
Oh, this is all
phenomenal.
consumables. This is all consumables inside. And as I said, like, be really quick. I don't want to rush you more than that, but I know what I'm talking about.
10% gone, Marge, Jacqueline, Stephanie, Nadine, Jane.
Probably the stock will go before I finish showing you everything. So I'm going to open the first box. So that's your first box.
20% gone.
Oh, it's flying. I know. I said it because I know exactly that this will fly because it's only like, this is kind of to celebrate this new launch that I brought you today. I like to throw like a deal or two here and there. So this is your half price. So what do you get? You get your 2 lady tap washi tape. So this is your lady tap washi tape. So what do you mean by lady tap washi tape? If you don't know lady tap washi tape, AALL Create is not. You can use it.
Half the stock.
Oh my God, half stock. I need to be quick. This is only the first book. It will fly. So people are buying this. Usually people buy in 2 or 3s, multiply them because all consumables. You can use it in traditional way, your washi tape, but also you can put them together to create these beautiful images. Look at the images here you can get there. It's really, really cool images. So that's the 2 things there. Of course, you get the inspiration, everything. You get a pack of ephemera. You get 53 pieces in total. You get everything you need for that. If I show you just a little bit here, the print on the back, actually the front is better. You can see all your pack bag, your lanterns, your chairs, your fire, your camper van. You get everything to create that scene. It's really, really, really cool. It's just really cool there. So you get 53 in total, different colors, different size. The tents, you get like 2 or 3 of each same time.
60% gone.
60% gone. This is only the first book. And then what do you get here? You get a pack. You get here a pack of how it's called, like cardstock. You get 10 sheets of cardstock. I have to open it for you to see quickly. Let's see if ads will go first or the stock will go first.
Listen, dive on in. 80% gone.
80%.
I'm not even doing 70. We've gone past that.
Yeah. So you get all this beautiful here. You get this beautiful like cardstock. So what we do with this cardstock here, one side you get this beautiful textures element. All this kind of, look how cool they are. Beautiful, beautiful together. Look at the colors here, how beautiful, the touch of pink there. Perfect for all your A6 cards and postcard sizes. So you get all this cool design, a load of negative white space for you to add more stamps, to add your images, to add more of them. Look at the colors here. This is with your steam pack would work really, really, really well. The colors
Add it to your main collection,
and
definitely.
this is just one side. And then if you turn it, the other side's completely different. As you know, with AALL Create, we give you always like kind of 2 packs in one, where you get the other side is completely different to this one. See more and more and more. And this is only 1 box. This is not even 2 boxes. Okay. So let me
Each
just.
box should be $25.99. You get to buy one, get one free. And if you use split pay, you are just paying for half the price of one of the boxes today.
The washi tape, you get 10 meters in each, not 5 meters, because that's the standard industry. You get 10 in each, so that's 20 meters you get. But also, each roll of washi tapes create for you 25 images. So both washi tapes give you 50 images. That's 50 projects, plus 10 here, plus all these 53 pieces. You can create in 1 box. You can.
We are limited stock, so do you know what? It's probably not even worth opening that one because we are limited stock already. OG8. Oh, go on, open it.
So the second one, they get exactly the same thing, completely different theme though. You get 2 washi tapes, pack of ephemera and a pack of paper. In the washi tape, you get this beautiful cup. You get the cup there, and you get this kind of shelves full of sugar, sweets, biscuits,
this
and
is
all
more
the snacks.
Tea party, afternoon
tea party,
kind of
invite card and everything. And then you get another pack of another pack of this beautiful A6 papers. And the ephemera, you got 59 pieces of ephemera. I don't know if you can zoom in just a little bit here. 59 pieces of ephemera. You get your hot drink. You get your cup of tea, you get your hot chocolate, you get the sweet
and we have macarons,
croissant, you get pastries, you get everything. So look at this, it looks really, really, really cool.
Okay, now if everybody checks out now, we're over allocating. I would say a net in Essex, you've got 12 in your basket. If you want 12, check out, my lovely, go for it. But if you don't want 12, if you do check out with 12, phone our call centre to correct your order. But if you want 12, go for you. You do you, girl, which is fabulous. So OG8L28 is your item code on that one. It's your first 24-hour deal. We have another 24-hour deal for you.
Yeah.
This is going to fly.
Now, basically, those two collections you saw there, they should have been delivered to us by 10 o'clock this morning. They didn't arrive in time, unfortunately. So rather than just showing you a still picture and saying, there you are, you can fill your boots, we thought we'd show you that little clip from a couple of weeks ago. So basically, you're going to get both of those collections for the price of one. So they're half price, or two for the price of one.
Great deal. I think those also would make beautiful gifts because they do come in that lovely box.
Yeah.
They would be ideal to give to someone as a present.
Absolutely. And the two themes, the kind of outdoor camping theme and also the kind of afternoon tea theme,
They're
really
different,
popular.
aren't they? Yeah.
Well, loads of you are coming through for them. This is really good value for money. Half the price they should be. They should be $25.99 each. You get both of them for the price of just one. And it's on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost of that interest-free, that's something we offer here at HobbyMaker. Not on everything, but on quite a few things. You can pay half of it today, so you're only paying for basically a quarter of what you're getting, and then the next payment comes off your card of $12.99 in 4 weeks' time. Well done to Crafter on the website, Deborah in Lancashire, Christopher in Hampshire, Hayley, Angela, Kim, Dee, Christine, Deborah, all coming through for them. You get both of the boxes with the two themes, the camping theme and the afternoon tea theme as well. Any questions, message in and we'll try and answer them for you, but certainly that little clip of Nigel and Abs kind of showed you what you're going to get, didn't it?
Yeah,
really?
gave you a good look at what you're going to get in your boxes.
Now, loads of you are AALL Create fans, and those of you that are not going to want to miss out on the next opportunity. We've got what we're calling goodie bags in the show.
Yes.
One of them is a large goodie bag. The other one is a slightly smaller goodie bag, but they all represent the most incredible value for money because you pay so little for what you're going to get. Contents may vary slightly, but we've got the goodie bags here to give you an idea.
Yeah, we've got an indication for you. They're kind of a lucky dip, but this will give you an idea of what you could be getting. Actually,
Now, this is the large one.
This is the
Obviously,
large
it doesn't
one.
come in the box. It will come in an envelope or something like that.
We've just put it in here to contain it a bit.
Now, you've got a guaranteed value of £100 of AALL Create. You know the variety you get with AALL Create. You get lots of stamps, stencils, washi tape. It's all in there. You're not being asked for anywhere near £100 today. As I say, contents may vary, but you can get a lovely cross-section and mixture.
You'll get a lovely mix of products. And these would be a good starting point if perhaps you're new to AALL Create, because you will get a nice variety in here of different types of products, almost like a little taster kit.
First clock of the afternoon, which means something special is about to happen. In 30 seconds, we're going to annihilate that price. Wherever it goes, it will be on split pay as well, and you're guaranteed to get at least £100 worth of AALL Create. We'll unbox this in a second.
Yes, we'll show you what's in here in a sec.
But as you can see, it's fully loaded. There's tons in there. No one is going to be disappointed with this whatsoever.
No.
And I do like the excitement of a goodie bag.
I do. It's nice to have a parcel arrive and not know what's going to be in it.
I know, but you know it's going to be brilliant because it's AALL Create. Everything is brilliant. Well done to already crafters on the telephone coming through. Tracy on the app in West Yorkshire's coming through. £100 worth of AALL Create for today. $49.99, and on two-way split pay, you only need to pay today $24.99 to get it home. Abs and the AALL Create team will send this out as quickly as possible. Should we just have a little look inside?
Yeah, let's pull all these out and we'll have a little look.
Thank you, Lauren, for the display, by the way. We're just wrecking
Which
it
I'm
now,
just
but-
wrecking. I won't be able to get all this back in as neatly as Lauren had it. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Wow, there's tons in here.
There is. So these are the sort of things you're going to get, and you're going to get a nice mix. Let's start with some of the bigger items. So we've got a really cool stencil there.
10%'s already in baskets. I knew you'd love this.
The AALL Create stencils are beautiful. They are thick enough if you want to run them through your die cutting machines with a rubber mat. You can do
A4?
that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's a stencil. We've got some rub-ons.
Nice.
We've got,
Stamps.
oh, these are lovely. Canine Dreams. So we've got the lovely doggy stamps.
And again, we can't 100% say this is exactly what you're going to get. It's a good indication.
It'll give you a good idea, and you're obviously going to get £100 worth of products for half of that. There's another lovely stencil. This was one of my favourites. Stamp
It's a lemon. You love your
Yeah,
lemons.
you know me and my lemons. There's this fabulous little doggy with his bed.
I love the
We've
AALL
got
Create
some,
creatures.
I do. We've got some ephemera here, mixed ephemera. If you're not familiar as well with the AALL Create ephemera, these are laser cut and there's no white edge.
Right.
So they do blend seamlessly with your background. You know, sometimes you get ephemera and it's got a white border and it looks a bit odd because they kind of
20%
stand
in
out.
baskets. This should be in both shows, but if it sells out in the first show, it won't be in the later one.
Well, that's a gorgeous stencil. So we've got a few different stencils, florals. Those are, look at those vibrant colours.
Yeah.
Rub-ons. You always get a little lollipop stick with your rub-ons. 2 sheets of A5 rub-ons there. Then we've got some more stamps, these fabulous little
Oh,
doggies.
I love the characters. Look.
Look at their faces. There's another one there. Well, that's a beautiful stencil. We've got a little bit of mix. You might get a bit of Christmas. You might get, you know, all sorts of themes. I haven't seen this set before. That is gorgeous.
30% of the stock is in
artist.
baskets.
I've got this at home. I love those sort of tattered skeleton leaves. That's a really quirky one. And then we've got some ephemera. And then you could also get some washi tape. Either they layer it up or All and Create also do some really cool designs.
I mean, this is a wodge. It may be exactly like this. It may be slightly different, but it's a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's over 20 products in here.
Wow. Now, depending on the value, I don't know what you're actually going to get in your parcel, but...
well, if you divide it equally, it's
you can see the
£2.50 an
mix.
item. And you've got a real mixture.
Nice
it's
variety.
A great, if you've seen All and Create shows before and you thought, I like it, but I don't know where I should start. I don't know what to kind of get me started with All and Create. This is the best way of doing it.
Yes, absolutely, because you've got a nice mix of different things to try there. You know, you might have already tried some of All and Create stamps, but you've never tried the stencils. The ephemera is always good. And there's a lot of products in here, you know, even if you are a big All and Create fan, a lot of these are consumables, so even if you've already got some of it, you're still going to use it.
But you save £50 with split pay. You don't even have to pay the $49.99 today, just half of it. All and Create Nabs will send it out to you as soon as possible after the weekend. WU8 L83 is the product code. WU8L83 for £100 worth of All and Create goodies. For a fraction of that, 50% off, $49.99 with two-way split pay. Each individual item, £2.50 if you divide it equally by the number of items that are in there. You may get 21 items, you may get 19, but it's going to be around about that sort of quantity.
Yeah, you're going to get £100 worth of stuff, basically.
OK. Now, I know an awful lot of you that are All and Create fans are going to want to go for the larger one and also go for the smaller one as well, because we've got another price. Now, the second goodie bag for you, or goodie box, lucky dip, is this one here. So this has got a start price and a value of £70, OK? That's what the price should be, £70, but not today. We can give you another deal on this bundle as well. It is different to the last one, as you can see. You can have it today for £39.99. £39 and 99 pence for £70 worth of All and Create. Again, stencils, they do great stencils.
Mix of stencils, ephemera, stamps. It's got a couple of stencils here. Love these. We've got another quirky dog.
Yep. I love the characters.
Well, love this one. This is another one of my faves, Christmas trees. We've got a couple of different rub-on sets to show you here. These are A5, 2 sheets. You've got your lollipop stick as well.
Now, the £100 goodie bag value, 40% now checked out. Please.
Big stamp set, those beautiful butterflies. Then we've got some ephemera. Look at the vibrant colours of these succulents. I love this particular collection.
Beautiful.
Beautiful laser cut, artwork all the way to the edge. Here's a little mushroom. I love that collection with all the different fruits and
mushroom
veg.
hat.
We've got some really tasty looking treats there, ephemera. Then we've got a couple of stamp sets. This collection was one of my faves as well, with these beautiful flowers. And then in this bundle, you could also get some washi tape. So we've got some layer it up there.
I mean, it's a lovely cross-section of All and Create products, because you've got, you get the classic flowers with the fantastic distressed writing and handwritten things in the background, like a postcard sort of effect. And then you get the quirky characters and the way out wacky patisserie and all of that. So it's a real mixture.
It's a nice mix. And because All and Create work with so many different designers, you'll get a nice mix of styles probably as well.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. In this one, you've got 15 products. 15 products for £39.99, £2.60 an item if you divide it by the 15, and it's a value guarantee of £70 from All and Create. But if you love All and Create and you want to really get a diverse cross-section of what they do, these goodie bags are brilliant.
And you've got the lovely opening the parcel.
Yeah. What have I
It's
got?
like a Christmas present to yourself, isn't it?
Exactly. You've got £30 worth of All and Create you're not paying for, basically. Lots of you coming through for this one. I can see lots of names, actually, that went for the £100 value are going for this one as well. So if you buy both of them, you're looking then at a price of, that would be just under £90. and you'll get then £170 worth of All and Create goodies.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
But do remember, the bigger one has got split pay on it if you want that. The smaller one doesn't, but it's entirely up to you, okay? So the smaller one, £70 value, is NX8L37, your item number for that one, okay? Right, now we've got a lot to get in, so let's move on. I've got a whole kind of conveyor belt over here.
Yes, we've got a lot to show you.
Now this one, number 7, is the Garden Daydream Designs. There we go. So this is what you're going to get. Everything here is what you're going to get.
Should we start with the
12 by
12s? Now this collection is beautiful colours. All and Create cardstock is 350 GSM. Now that's quite unique. I don't know of any other company that has that heavyweight cardstock.
No, that's good.
It's uncoated and double-sided, so you're going to be able to do all sorts of different techniques with these. 350 GSM is really good construction weight, so if you want to do things like making gift bags and boxes, this is heavyweight enough for that. On all of the All and Create packaging, you've got this QR code which will take you to the All and Create Facebook group.
Okay.
If you put in the search bar any of the numbers, it'll take you to inspiration for that particular product that you've bought.
What I love about the All and Create papers are, that is a fantastic looking piece of art, mixed media.
Gorgeous, you can frame it.
I would not know where to start to make it. It's done for you.
No, absolutely stunning. And these are double-sided, and what you'll find is one side is kind of more busy, it's got more of the theme to it. The other side is more kind of background.
Okay, I've got to let you know, we don't have many of these bundles. This is just the first part of it. It's £35.95, so we've taken basically £20 off the price, and it's on split pay for some reason. Don't ask me why. £17.97. This is just part of the big bundle that Sharon's going through.
Beautiful. The colours in this particular one are really vibrant and fun, very summery, so perfect if you want to do some projects right now. Good. Obviously, this is 12 by 12, so if you're a scrapbooker, these are perfect for that. I like having the different scales because if you're making a box or a gift bag, you usually need 12 by 12. But we've got coordinating smaller as well. So that's your 12 by 12s.
That's always like the heart of any collection, isn't it, the 12 by 12?
It is. That's your starting point. And then from there, we've got A4.
Well, same artwork?
Same or similar. Let's say similar because they're not quite the same. And you'll notice slightly different colourways as well.
You get 10 sheets double-sided.
Same theme, but slightly different. So I'll do a quick flick through for you, just to give you an idea.
Love it.
Really pretty, aren't they?
Because one side's more like a collage and the other side's more like a mixed media sprat.
And of course you can, snip into this for a card front if you want to. Really gorgeous. So that's your A4.
40% of the stock has gone.
Then scaling down, we've got A5.
Yep.
I won't flick through those because they look like they're the same. Then we've got 6 by 6 and A6.
So I love the fact that they give you all those different sizes with the same artwork. They don't just chop it into a smaller size. They shrink the artwork down so you get all of it on there. 70% of the stock of this has gone if everyone checks out. I've got a few finished samples here to show you the sort of things you can create. Maybe you're a card maker, or possibly you're into your journaling, you like to make little books and little diaries and that sort of thing, botanical notes.
And having a whole collection with the different sizes works perfectly because if you are creating a journal, you're going to probably use your 12 by 12 or your A4 for the actual covers. But then when it gets down to adding sort of detail, you want the smaller elements so you can scale it down.
There's more of you want this than we have stock now. So please, this probably isn't going to be in the later 4 o'clock show. If you want it, grab it. I'll do a few more. 2 left, next 2 people to check out. We'll get the last of these. These are all limited quantities, ATC size as well. That works.
Yeah. It's all about the scale, isn't it? And
something a bit bigger?
Yeah.
Scrapbook page?
If you're a scrapbooker.
Oh, look. Is that Absid's dog? I'm not sure.
No, I think... Does it say who did that one? It doesn't, does it?
No.
Oh, Ilaria.
Ilaria's done that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the sort of thing you can do. 1 left now. The next person to check out this item will get the last one. This is all the stock we've got. We can't magic up any more stock either. So that one is number 7. Next, we've got number 8. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, now this is Rub On City, this is. Okay. There we go. Right, so this next bundle, here we go.
There we go. I'll give you that one. This is beautiful. So following on really from the last collection, these are your rub-ons to match, to go with that theme. So you've got rub-ons on ephemera. So let's start. So the first one is this, you've got 2 A5 sheets here, beautiful butterflies, florals, same sort of vibrant colours. I mean, these are gorgeous. The AALL Create rub-ons are really good quality. You can use these on glass, acetate, that kind of thing as well. I mean, how beautiful would that be just on like a lovely old jam jar or something like that?
My memories of rub-ons when I was younger, when I was a kid, they weren't that great. Nowadays, they're really professional.
These are really easy to use. They go on beautifully and there's no shine to them.
No.
Not like the ones we had when the kids, and they just look like stickers, really.
Look what's happened to the price. Nearly £20 off,
wow.
£47.94 down to £29.94, an £18 saving.
This one, same. You've got really, really vibrant prettiness.
Do you cut them out before you start to rub them?
I do, yeah. I would cut out whatever you want to, just so you don't accidentally lean on it and sort of transfer where you want to. Oh, this is definitely for me, Dave. It's got a lemon on it. So you've got 4 packs of these. So that's 2. Then we've got this one. This one's got a lovely pink theme. We've got some lovely poppies. I'll flip that over, you can see. So you've got 2 sheets in each of these. And this one here.
Yep.
Beautiful. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 sheets in total there of A5 rub-ons. And then the ephemera, I'm just going to open these actually.
The colours are so vibrant.
They're really pretty. And if you've gone for the papers, I think you need these rub-ons and ephemera because these are just going to look beautiful.
OK, now the Garden Daydreams we showed you a minute ago, that's now gone. That's now completely sold out. The £100 goodie bag is going the same way. It's not gone yet, but it's going very, very quickly.
And here you can see what I mean about the laser cutting. It's really precision cut. The colour goes right to the edge. There's no white border. And you've got a really good mix of sizes because, of course, Abs has designed this thinking about you could be using these with 12 by 12s or down to your A6. So you've got different sizes. You've got bigger butterflies down to tiny butterflies. Same with the flowers. So you're going to have the right size for what you need, and they're just stunning.
So 8 sheets in total of the rub-ons in different sizes, and you've got all these pre-cut ephemera.
And then you've got 2 packs of ephemera, florals and butterflies.
What better combination?
Yeah, really pretty.
£29.94. Sandra's in and checked out on the website. Josephine, A in Argyll and Bute. Hi to you. Audrey in Shropshire. Carla in Devon. Busy, busy, busy. 40% of that bundle now is in baskets if you all check out. But what will be in the 4 o'clock show? That's the big question. Anything we sell out of in this show won't be in the 4 o'clock show. Right. AALL Create is always a really busy show, OK?
It is.
Now, number 9 is the washi. Now, thank you, Jimmy.
Collection of 4 here.
OK, now this is the layer it up washi. This is genius because this actually makes strips of the washi make a picture.
They do. Normal washi tape is 10 metres. Actually, I'm mixing up all my facts now because I haven't got my normally I have a little sheet with me. I'm not going to quote the numbers in case I get it wrong. I'm just going to say you get double the amount on these washi tape with normal washi tape.
Right.
You will be able to make 25 designs in total.
OK, from each roll.
From each roll.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a lot if you're thinking of that in terms of how many cards you could make from this.
You're going to get 4 rolls, all different.
Yes, all different.
This is one of them. £11.99 for 4 rolls of layer it up washi. And you can't tell that it's layer.
You can't even see the seams. It's beautiful washi. So the idea is you tear it in strips, layer them together, and it creates this whole design. So you can repeat that. If you're working on a bigger project, you can kind of repeat the pattern like wallpaper.
Well, you can't see the join there, but if you want to actually accentuate the join and leave a little bit of a gap between the strips,
leave a little bit of a gap,
you can do
which
that.
looks quite cool.
Makes it kind of tip trick then, doesn't it?
And
really?
then as to the edges, you can either trim it or tear it. I tend to tear it. And then if you want it to be seamless, you can do a bit of ink blending around the edge. You can die cut it.
Quarter of the stock gone.
But it's a really clever idea. Unique to Abs as far as I'm aware.
I've never seen anyone else do this.
No, and when I first saw these at the trade show a couple of years ago, I was absolutely amazed. And you should have seen the crowd around Abs when he was demoing. Everyone was absolutely amazed at this idea because it's quite a simple idea, but it's so clever.
So you get the butterfly, that's the butterfly correspondence. You get the flora whispers, and remember, each roll can make 25 of these pictures. The peonies AML, And then lastly, you've got the Petals Kiss. So those are the 4 rolls that you're going to get. So you can make 100 pictures from those 4 rolls of washi
Yes.
for £11.99. And if you've done the washi layer it up technique before, it's quite addictive.
It's very addictive.
And satisfying.
And the other thing is, this isn't like other washi tape in it. A lot of washi tapes feel sort of almost like plasticky. They've got a bit of a film on them. These aren't. They're quite papery, so you can stamp on these. You know, if you want to sort of soften the edges, you can ink them. You can put these on different things as well, like on glass.
Or half the stock of this washi tape is gone. You can, if you want to have a deliberate edge, you can cut it with scissors if you want to. But I like it where it's torn.
I always tear it. I much prefer
Got a
that
nice
look.
kind of...
And then also when you tear it, you kind of can understand that it is layers, which looks nice.
Really unusual. All 4 of those then, it's working out to, what does that make it? £3 per roll. And each roll has got 25 pictures on it.
25 designs.
That's amazing.
That's pretty good value, isn't
Not
it?
quite, but not far off half price. Loads of you coming through. This is going to be another sellout, I'm sure. IW8L50 for 4 rolls. Do you want to see quickly again the 4 that you're going to get? These are the 4.
Yeah.
4 rolls. Each of these, 25 of these pictures, basically. There we go. So that one is your Petal Kiss. This one is your Peony Airmail. This one is your Flora Whispers. And lastly, you've got your Butterfly Correspondence.
And if you've gone for the paper packs that we've just shown you, these have got the same sort of thing.
Exactly.
Lovely bright blooms.
If you all check out, we'll have 4 of these left. That is it. And this is enough, well, hopefully enough to last the whole day's shows. But I don't think we're going to have quite a few of these items in the later show. Now, 13 items in, or number 13. Now, this is black and white. This is monochrome. Cheers, Jim.
I love the contrast of this. We've had all those lovely bright florals. Now we've got some monochrome.
Okay.
So with these, you can choose the colours if you want to colour them. They look quite dramatic in black and white, all stuck together. Let's start with the 12 by 12s. So you've got this beautiful black and white colourway to these.
Would you like £20 off? $47.96? Nope. We laugh in the face of that price. It is $27.96 for everything that Sharon's going to show you. Single figure stock availability. Be quick on these.
So we've got similar kind of theme to the ones we looked at in the bright colours, but just in black and white. These are great backgrounds. You've got kind of almost like a graffiti look to some of these as well. You can add colour to these. All of the AALL Create cardstock is uncoated and 350 GSM. So if you want to come in with your ink, pens,
I like it when you just colour in one element.
Colour in one and leave the rest monochrome. Yeah, I do. It really highlights. This would work beautifully with the other paper pad because obviously you could have a really subtle black and white background and then an absolute pop of colour.
I mean, this is really colouring in for grown-ups, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then you've got some lovely sort of graffiti style that would work great for backgrounds.
I mean, if you've got
Really
like a
beautiful.
colouring in book, what do you do with it? Do you physically take it out of the book, put it in a frame? These are perfect to be framed on walls.
Yes, absolutely. So that was the 12 by 12. And similar to the colour collection, you've then got A4 in a
More
similar
people
style.
want this than we've got stock.
We've got 6 by 6 and we've got A5. So you've got all the different scales and sizes, all in that beautiful monochrome look. So I would say grab these if you've already got the bright colour one because they do work really lovely in contrast.
This is not going to be in the 4 o'clock show. It's got more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So good luck. I hope you get it. I'll pop that back. Right, now we've also got black and white washi, which if you've gone for that bundle,
if
you'll
you've gone
probably
for
love.
that, this will match. This is what I love about AALL Create, actually, is how everything everything coordinates.
I knew this would be chaos.
Yeah, there's no other way of doing these shows, is there, than it being chaos.
You
Gonna
see,
let
Jimmy,
you have
he's
the samples.
passing everything to me, and he's operating the camera. It's a man of many talents.
We've got Jimmy working today, haven't we? We've got him doing a bit of everything.
So this is the layer up washi again, but
And
in black
actually,
and
we've
white.
got one here that's open, so I can explain.
Shall I show you
a bit
what you
better.
get?
You show the 4 designs
Okay,
while I
so
just...
you're going to get Sonata, and remember, like Sharon said with the other washis, you can make 25 pictures from each roll, and you're going to get 3 rolls, so 75 pictures into... Oh, hang on. No, we've got 4 rolls, haven't we? So it's, yeah, it's 100 in
100,
total.
yeah.
That one is called Wild Archive. This one is your Country Noir. And then last one is your Flora Ecata.
Ooh,
Done the Sonata,
lovely.
that was the first one. That's your Sonata, there we go. So yes, they're all similar but different, and you can colour them, can't you?
You can colour them because the washi itself is quite papery. You can colour them in. Now, when you sort of roll it out, you can see where you tear it because there's just a little bit gap. And what you would do is tear it in between each sort of section, piece them together. So you would be kind of lining it up. You'd look at the artwork to see where to do it. But if I just, I mean, I'm doing this on the table here, but you can see it's quite seamless when you push them down.
Now, I know it's frustrating when we only have limited quantities of something. The good news is we do have quite a healthy stock of these washi tapes in the black and the white, okay? If I show you how you can decorate notebooks, the front of notebooks with them, because they are transparent, so any colour
They
behind
are. Yeah, any colour behind will show through. So there's so many different things you can do with these. And of course you can add colour just to highlight one section. I like that idea of having it mostly black and white with just a little pop of colour.
Yeah, that's my
It's
favourite
really
way of doing
dramatic, isn't it?
And one of the AALL Create characters on the front there too, but that's part of the, was that the memory deck system?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, isn't that beautiful with just black and white and then just a bit of purple and green?
And look, if you've got colour from any of the AALL Create cardstock or you've done your own designer backgrounds or whatever, because they're transparent,
Yes.
that colour comes through.
You could go over an inky background and the colour will show through. You can go over coloured cardstock. But I like the mix. I think my favourite thing is, though, to keep it black and white and then just have a pop of colour like that.
Like that, maybe.
Yeah, look at that.
Now,
Really, really fun.
we've got one of the biggest stocks of these and already 20% of the stock has gone. And again, if you cut them very, very accurately with scissors, you get a nice crisp edge. But as we all say, tearing it gives it that kind of almost like deliberately rough and ready look. And I think that's part of the character of
I
it.
like that because then you can kind of see that it is washi tape. I love that one with the pop of orange.
There again, transparent. It's black with transparent film. That's what the washi is. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty. Yes, you can see there it is on some of the AALL Create cardstock.
Now, if
can
you
see
want
the colour.
the one on the side of the screen, the Meadow Design paper, there's one that's just bounced back. So if you want that for $27.96, one of you will be lucky if you check that out in your baskets. But here we go. So the transparent black and white washi, all four of them, 25 pictures on each roll for £11.99. So you're saving a fortune in these shows this afternoon. You really are, which is so good. And remember, there is another show at 4 o'clock, but anything that sells out in this show will not be here in the 4 o'clock show.
No, we won't be able to get hold of anyone to get any more.
No, exactly.
Look at that. I like the colours in that one.
That's been cut into, hasn't it, that washi?
Yes.
Oh, maybe not.
Because, of course, what you can do is put the washi onto white cardstock and then you can fussy cut elements and almost decoupage it up.
Yeah.
Because you've got a repeat of the same pattern, you could use a couple of them and kind of layer up like decoupage.
But again, as Sharon showed you, as it is transparent, any colour that you put it onto, the colour will shine through, but you still get the black butterflies and flowers. So all four of those going very, very nicely. If you've never tried the layer up system before, do give us a call for it because it is brilliant fun. And a quarter of the stock of that has gone. Everything in the show is on the website, by the way. Thank you, Jim. Okay, what one's this one?
15.
Number 15 on our show. The Whispering Botanica.
Rub-ons.
Rub-ons.
We've got here.
Black and white.
Black and white to go with, well, they go with that washi, they would go with the black and white cardstock. Obviously, they'll also go with the coloured because this is your pop of, sort of drama, really. So 2 sheets in each of A5 rub-ons. And you'll recognise these designs. They kind of repeat from the paper. So you've got that same graffiti look.
And again, these are translucent. So any colour that you put it onto, it will look as if it's been pre-printed that way, won't
Yes,
it?
and you won't get shine with these. They're quite a nice matte finish. So you can put them on top of anything, really.
Special price this afternoon, less than 20 quid. Should be £31.96 for all 4 of them. £12 off.
I love the butterflies. They're really pretty. And of course, if you think you've got 2 sheets of A5 in each, you're probably only going to snip out maybe a butterfly to use at a time. So these are going to last you quite a while. They're really good value for money, especially at today's price that we've got.
And look, you've got the kind of meadow flowers on one of them and a real
Yes,
kind of
and more
grungy.
of the backgroundy elements, the text.
And look, the rub-ons on these, you can't see that they're rub-ons. It's almost as if they were produced and printed that way in the first place. And you can see you don't get any kind of shine from it. It looks as if it was always made that way.
It looks as if that's printed on the cardstock.
That's the quality of the rub-ons. You've got letters, affirmational words. words that make you stop and think. Love, art.
And you're in control of which bits you use.
Yeah.
You can just pick out, highlight certain things.
Just want that one word,
I love
courage. A couple of the numbers there
Yeah,
as well.
the numbers. They're great for just texture, really. I like the popper colour on that one.
Now we've got a really big stock of this, but it's going fast. It's going quickly. And look, this is what Sharon was saying. You can actually put the rub-ons on other things. This is a pencil case or a makeup case, and they transfer really well.
They do. They do work on a lot of different surfaces.
Covered with acetate.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. And here are these butterflies on a DL card. Look at those. Oh. And you've got loads of butterflies in these rub-ons.
I like the rainbow flowing down that one.
I mean, on one sheet here, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 10 butterflies on one rub-off sheet alone, and plenty more on the others too. So you get loads for your money, and you just cut out what you want to rub on, and then you get the sticks in each pack as well.
Yes, you do. I have to say, I usually use a ball tool rather than the lolly stick.
Okay.
I find there that, particularly when you've got small elements, I prefer a ball tool, but you do get the lolly stick.
Okay. More and more of you coming through, but just to show you again exactly what you're going to get, you get all four packs of 2. There's a lot there. I mean, if I just turn them round, look, loads. 2 sheets in each pack, plus the lolly stick, £19.96. So basically, it's less than £5 a pack.
Which is great value. You might want to multiply a lot of these things. You know, I think anything that's a consumable like cardstock, rub-ons.
Yeah.
If it's designs you love, I would multiply.
It's £2.50 a sheet.
Also, when I multiply things, then it stops me just looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm a bit happier than using one set, knowing I've got one in reserve.
Okay, and next, we're going to our stencils.
I adore these.
Now, we have got these 3 stencils, beautiful quality, very AALL Create, very, very quirky and very kind of out there and very different.
I adore the style of these because you have to sort of, every time you look at these, you see something you missed before because they've got a real mix of, you've got your floral focal points, you've got butterflies, but then in the background you've got what looks like wood slices, you've got little bits of sort of like coffee rings, postmarks, all sorts going on, and the style is just gorgeous.
I don't like anything that looks stenciled, and these do not look stenciled
they don't look
at
stenciled,
all.
Do they?
This is Drip Pulse. Okay.
I like them in the colours as well that they've used on these samples.
I love the names they come up with. Blotch Code is this one.
Gorgeous. And you can get texture with these because you can run these through. If you've got one of the rubber or silicone mats for your die cutting machine, you can emboss onto cardstock with these as well.
This one's Ether Bloom. Have we got, is there 4? Okay, I've only got 3 here. Yeah, but you're going to get 4. So you're going to get 4 stencils for £13.96. Those 4, Blotch Code, Drip Pulse, Ether Bloom, and Wilt Script. So those 4 together for less than 14 quid.
I think I've got the missing one at home from when I used it last
Have you really? You nicked it?
I think it's the one. I remember showing how you can use them through your die cutting machine, so I think I've got that one.
Okay, all right, but you will get 4. Okay, so what does that work out to? £14 divided by 4. That's about £3.50, is it? Yeah, £3.50 each.
Great value.
You don't have to use the whole stencil, just take elements out of it.
No, they're great if you just want something going on in the background because they are quite abstract. You can pick out a tiny segment of them and they just look really lovely.
20% already gone, and we've got a healthy big stock. I mean, just using rainbow colours like that is fantastic, but equally, if you just want to pick out that flower...
I mean, any of those with a black and white sentiment on, done.
Perfect. XW8L82. Okay, back to number 8 in our show, which was... Okay, we've only got 4 of these left.
Oh.
Rub-on Meadows, okay.
Oh, the lovely bright, yes, I'm not surprised.
So you've got the ephemera.
Yeah, you've got 2 packs of ephemera.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 packs
4
of
packs
2.
of the rub-ons. So you've got 8 sheets, 2 in each. So beautiful selection. These are the really bright, cheerful florals with butterflies. The ephemera laser cut with the colours right up to the edge, so you're not going to have that white border or anything.
We have got only 3 left. You get 2 sheets in each pack, remember, but each sheet is packed full of spectacular colour. So we've got the monochrome in the show, but we've also got the really bright popping colour that I know
It's
so
a
many
lovely
of you love.
contrast because you can go from black and white to full-on colour. Let's turn these around to us.
And all you do is cut out what you want to transfer and rub on, and then basically rub it with the little stick, the lolly stick, and it transfers itself onto all sorts of surfaces. We've got 2 left now, XT8L34. This is not going to be in the 4 o'clock show. It will not be in the 4 o'clock show. So whatever you do, take advantage of it. We've got 2 remaining, $47.94. Okay, now let's do some dies. I didn't realise dies were in the show, actually.
Yeah, we've got a few.
Now, you may have seen on some of the finished samples I was showing you, if I give you that, Sharon. There we go. We showed you quite a few of the tags decorated, and this is one of the tags that we showed you a few minutes ago.
It is. What I like about all and Create's die sets is that actually you get a lot. You would normally, I think, in a die set, be quite happy to get your nesting shapes. You've got these beautiful tags. You've got this really quirky border. I'd be happy with that for the price that these are, but no, Abs fills the pack with lots of different extras. You've got all these sort of little, you've got like a little speech bubble, you've got a nameplate.
You've got 9 dies in total in there, including the big tag itself. I mean, tags normally are fairly uniform and straight and angular. This is quirky, unusual,
very
different.
quirky, lovely edging to this. You've even got the little hearts and stars. This is like a little reinforcer. If you want to put a hole in the tag at the top, you can do that, and then you've got like the little reinforcer to go over the top. That looks really cool if you do that from like metallic cardstock. It looks like it's proper hardware then on it.
We've got less than 20 of these, Sharon, now.
Oh wow, not surprised. These
Tara
are
in Kent
so
has gone
useful.
for 2. Crafter in Cornwall, Deborah in Lancashire, Tracy in West Yorkshire's coming in as well. Yeah, down from £17.99 to just £12.59. Whether it's tags you're putting on gifts or tags you're putting into memory books and journals and things like that.
Yes.
Or make them into cards.
Oh, yeah, I think these are so useful because they're a good size. I think it's a more interesting mat and layer on a card front than just, you know, a circle or a rectangle. To have a tag is really cool.
Okay, XN8L46. Next one, similar but different, is Taggletastic.
We haven't got all of the dies here. We might not have that
Haven't
one.
we?
We've got 20.
Yeah.
Next one, 20.
We'll show the photograph. Okay, we haven't actually got it in the studio, but I can show you a photo of it. Taggletastic is coming up.
So,
Similar but different.
Similar lines, yeah,
Yep.
where you've got that beautiful big, and it is big tag, and then you've got all the elements to go with it, like your little sort of bulldog clip, your reinforcers, nameplates. I use a lot of these little extra elements on with other things, like when I'm doing Eileen Hull journals, I like to mix in some of those nameplates, that kind of thing.
Look at the value here, £11.89.
That's a ridiculous price, I've got to say.
Why have just ordinary tags when you can have tags that have got character, that have got a quirkiness about them?
Yeah, they really give your cards something different.
Yeah. £11.89, that's a £5 off plus actually off the price. Sandra in Devon on the website's checked out on that one, HT8L02. We've got 2 shows of All and Create, this one on 4 o'clock. So what will be in the 4 o'clock show? That's a big question mark.
Yes.
Things that haven't sold out in this show, but so many things are heading that way. I've got number 20, Lauren. Can we show you that? Okay. Now this one is your Numberama.
I highly recommend this one because the value on this one is mad because you've got a whole set of numbers here.
You have.
Which...
And no ordinary set of numbers. They look a bit distressed. They've got little holes in them.
They've got like little tatty, little holes missing from them, little tatty edges. And they're a really nice classic sort of font. And then, of course, you've got your lovely big rectangle mat and layer with the sort of quirky border, the tatty edges. You've also got like your exclamation mark, your hashtag, etc.
I mean,
so there's a lot here.
What you're saving in this one product today has covered your P&P for the whole day. So you can shop loads of times with us, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, now until midnight tonight, and you'll only pay the one P&P of £4.95. That goes for anything you order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. So yeah, fully booked. Once you've paid that £4.95 P&P, you're saving a £5 with this one alone, so it's covering that for you. PW8L06, you'll use this a lot, whether you're using it that way, and to get those numbers, I mean, £13.99 for a full set of numbers is good.
Yeah, I would happily pay that just for the numbers
Yeah.
because Numbers and alphabets are dies that you go back to time and time again, as are all of these actually, because these are sort of your shapes for your card front or your tags.
Single figure stock, yep. Patricia, Deborah, Nadine, brand new crafter coming on the phone lines for those as well. Number 21, this one is your Infinati.
This is another one with a lot in.
It's not just a circle.
No, it's not. You've got the beautiful circle. Now, this is a big old circle. This is big enough to actually use as a card blank if you want to. You could cut 2 of these, do a little score line and turn it into a card front because it is big.
But look, you get the word art, you get all these different really intriguing shapes and designs.
Yes, almost like stitches, coffee rings.
Oh, that's like the clouds across the moon, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's a lot of extras in this set that, again, you'd expect to pay this much just for those. And then you've got that beautiful big circle with the matte and layers as well, and that quirky edge.
It's just over £1 a die. And that circle is big.
It is big, yeah. It's from memory. Does it say on there, actually? I think it's all...
Largest is 16.8 centimetres,
Yes.
so that's the size of the biggest circle.
Yeah, so it's just over 6 inches.
Quarter of the stock gone and £6 saved. Again, more than covering your P&P for the whole day. RE8, L23. Deborah, crafter in Cornwall, crafter in Herefordshire. Christine, Angela, Karen in County Down. Check out your baskets. Nadine's already checked out. First one to check out on the app. There we go. But you get so much for your money. And, you know, to try and describe these shapes, you don't really need to. It's just, it's random art.
Yes, they're great sort of tuck-in elements.
Yeah.
When you're layering up, maybe you've got some ephemera, maybe you've got a stamped image, and you just want something to sort of tuck in to give it height and dimension. These are all your little tuck-in pieces.
Okay, £6 saved, RE8, L23. Quarter of the stock of that one now gone. Number 22 in our show is this one. This one is called your Woodland Window.
Yes. So this is a big square. Again, as before, would be good to make a card base from. And then on top of having that beautiful sort of card base or matte and layer, you've got 2 different butterflies. You've got shadows for them as well and the foliage. Now, the butterflies are great because you've got the 2 layers, and I always find that useful with butterflies because you can have sort of a background colour piece and then you can do the more detailed bit, maybe from black cardstock, but you can lift the wings.
We promised you an All and Create bonanza. I think we're delivering £13.29. That's £5.70 off. Lots of things have sold out in the show, which will not be coming back at 4 o'clock. So the earlier you get in, the better.
Yes.
WA8, L63, your item number. We've got enough for the show at 4, don't worry. But a lot of things that we're showing you in this show won't be in the show at 4 o'clock. Next one, Jimmy. This is working well.
Jimmy's a good assistant.
Yeah. Papyrus Essence.
Now, if you grab that last one, this is kind of from the same collection, and it gives you more scope. So you've got a different style of matte and layer here for your card base or your matte and layer, and then you've got more butterflies and more foliage. Different style. These are kind of quite symmetrical. The butterflies in the other set were quite quirky and abstract and not symmetrical.
If you ordered this at the beginning of the show, because it was on pre-order, it was on our website and on the app, you may have thought you paid £18.99. No. All your orders get collated at midnight on the day you order. That's when everyone pays the final low price. So £11.89 is all you're paying for all those dies. 8 of them. And we haven't got a massive quantity of these. A lot of these are limited. Designed by Abs himself, that's his name, Auto de Noir and Co.
Yes.
Abs for short.
Abs, yeah. They're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I like the fact these are dies that you're going to reach for time and time again because they are big enough to make your card bases. And this is so much more interesting than just a plain rectangle or a square.
These could also be pages in a little book or
yes,
something.
you can make books with these. Yeah.
30% of the stock is already in baskets now. MD8L 92. MD8L92, your item number 11.89. That's saving, what, about £7, 10 pence? Yep, off the price. Not to be sniffed at. Well done, Vivian, Hilary, crafter in Aberdeen, crafter in Cornwall, Sandra in East Sussex. Approaching half the stock of that one has gone as well. Is there one that we haven't done yet that we've missed? Number 19? No, we haven't got that one. Have we got a picture of it? Okay, we've got a picture. We haven't actually got number 19 in the show, or in the studio, but it is in the show. So it's £16.99. Here comes a picture of it if you want it. So it's another tag.
Yes, so another...
Hexalove.
Yeah, Hexalove. This one's got a really lovely border. similar to the ones we've looked at before, and they are all along a sort of collection. So you can, you know, mix and match them together. But you've got this beautiful, huge tag, and then lots of elements to add decoration to it. So you've got, again, a little speech bubble, heart, little nameplates, a little sort of page flag. You've even got like a speech mark there as well. So.
Okay. Let me just check with Michael, our producer. Have we got stuff in the 4 o'clock show we've not come to in this show? Okay, so 4 o'clock we'll have any of the remaining items that are still in stock and a few other things that we've not actually gone to. And it's all on the website now for you, so you can shop ahead if you want to. Everyone will pay the final low price. Now, our goodie bag, the £100 one, this has been the most popular. I'm not surprised because you get the most for so little. It's under 50 quid and it's on two-way split pay. So you're basically getting £100 worth, all and Create goodies, a real kind of mixture of products for £24.99 on split pay. Okay, you pay the same again in 4 weeks if you want split pay, but it's £100 worth.
£100 worth.
Contents will vary, but it's a good idea.
Yeah, it is a lucky dip, so you don't know what you're going to get. It's going to be a lovely surprise when it comes through your letterbox. But this will give you an idea of what the sort of products you're going to get. So you're going to get a nice mix of different things.
Well, we worked out it was about 21 products in this Lucky Dip bundle. It works out to about £2.50 per product.
Yes, so incredible value and a great way to sort of try all the different things that All and Create bring us. So we've got an A4 stencil there.
Half the stock is gone as well.
Beautiful coloured rub-ons there. We've got this beautiful dog stamp set, which is a big set there. That's like an A5 set. We've got a lovely stencil, roses, the lovely doggy and his bed. We've got my favourite, the lemon, little girl with a lemon. I've got that one at home and I use that one a lot. Then we've got some ephemera, really nice mix there of, so you've got some Christmassy elements, you've got some other sort of butterflies and other ones thrown in. That's a gorgeous stencil. We've got another stencil there and then a smaller one, floral.
Again, this is a rough
yeah, this is an idea. Look at the
representation of what you're going to get. I'm not saying it's going to be exactly this. It might well be, but it's going to give you a really good idea of the variety you're going to get from All and Create. Yeah. And you're only paying for half of it.
More rub-ons in a lovely pink and red sort of colourway. That is a gorgeous stencil. All of these stencils you can run through your die cutting machines with a mat. I really want that stamp set with the brushes. I love that. You might get a few Christmas elements, which is quite handy because we are doing Christmas at the moment.
Yep.
Got that lovely mushroomy house there. More ephemera with hearts ready for Valentine's. And then we've got some skeleton leaves, and then you could get some washi tape, either the normal or the layer it up ones that we've looked at.
Perfect. Well, the whole thing, the whole bundle has got a value of £100. You're already paying $49.99 for it. You can pay for it in full right now if you want to, or you can pay half of it now and half of it in 4 weeks' time with our interest-free split pay. But Abs will make sure that this bundle, this goodie bag, will be dispatched to you as quickly as possible after the weekend. And yours may be like this, it may be completely different, but it's a good, rough indication as to the quantity and the quality of what you're going to get. And what I love about All and Create is they do quirky really well, but they also do traditional too. Yes. Those leaves.
There's a gorgeous mix of different styles, and depending on how you colour them as well, you can go different routes. You can go quite traditional, you can go fun. I mean, I love the colours. I always love the inspiration that you get on the packaging.
And let's face it, if you look at a leaf on the ground or wherever, no leaves are perfect.
It's not just one colour either, is it? So I think they're beautiful to colour in.
And it works out with the quantity we had in the goodie bag. Each item was £2.50. Okay. Wow. I'll see you at 4 o'clock then.
Yes, with whatever we've got.
And everything that we've not shown you is on the website as well. If you want to put it in your basket and check out, all your orders will be processed at midnight tonight. We've got album covers we've not gone to, more washi tape as well we've not gone to, and the Peeling Tales paper bundle as well, which we've not been to yet.
Yes, we haven't looked at
all on the website. Get it in your basket, check out, and you've got yours. Shop ahead, and we'll see you back at 4 with more from All and Create. Next, though, Carnation gets Christmassy.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Saturday afternoon. Hiya, welcome to HobbyMaker. Lovely Laura's back. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Coping with the heat?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Nice
it is.
change.
Yeah, absolutely. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's okay today. It's a bit cooler today. Now, Carnation. Laura and myself have brought you Carnation for a long, long time now. We've got a brilliant show lined up for you with a festive twist to it.
Yeah.
But the first thing I want to mention is this is the first show I've done where we're bringing you pro print paper double-sided. We always say, always advise when you're printing off your artwork or any of your downloads, any of the vignettes from the Carnation website, to use pro print because the colour is so vibrant and so good. And pro print used to be single-sided, didn't it? So you had to work out which side to print onto.
Yeah, so it always came with the side you print on top, and we always said it's the whiter side, it's the smoother side, and we always used to get asked sometimes, you know, people couldn't tell what side was whiter or what side was the smooth side. So we always used to say, get a marker and put the marker on the paper, and one side would come up more vibrant, so you'd know what side to colour on. But obviously that would be the question that we'd get asked the most about this paper. So what we've done is made it double-sided, so now it doesn't matter what side you print on.
You don't have to work it out. Now, this launched only a few days ago, absolutely went bonkers. £14.99 is the price if you want to go for this GSM, which is the 120 GSM, double-sided pro printing paper. So it's the latest incarnation, as it were, from ProPrint, GC9C59, not just for Carnation's artwork, but any printing that you're doing. You'll notice that the colours and the definition, it's so sharper and crisper and brighter and clearer.
Yeah, it's the fibres in the paper, so they're really knitted close together. So when the ink hits it, it doesn't have anywhere to bleed out on. So you get that rich, vibrant colourway then. But yeah, any printing that you're doing, you know, I know we always say for the artwork to go with the dies, but think about your backgrounds and things. You know, we always print backgrounds and things from Carnation as well. So any type of printing you're going to do, this is the paper to do it on.
And 120 GSM, what would you recommend that for double-sided vignettes?
Yeah, double-sided, definitely. Yeah, I know people use these for like inserts, background papers as well. I always say the GSM of the cardstock, it's just your preference. I've had people come up to me in shows and say they only use the 170, they use the 170 for the double-sided for their backgrounds. I know if I've got an intricate die, my die cutting machine struggles with the 170 if it's a if it's a mirrored vignette. So I always stick to the 120, and I know it cuts perfectly every single time.
Personal preference.
It's just your personal preference.
Okay, if you're on the 120, it only got released a few days ago, so we've got it here today, this weekend. First time I've done a show with it. 120 GSM, 100 A4 sheets, double-sided pro print for just £14.99. So grab it. If you've been a fan of the ProPrint paper before with the single-sided technology, this is it, just getting better and better and better. GC9C59, your item number. If you're wondering, is this
yeah, so I've got a sheet of paper here. So I've printed this out. So now you'd look at that and that you think that looks really lovely. Yep. You've got all the shading, all the detailing. Now this is on your normal printer paper. And this is the same printer, so I've literally printed this out and then 2 seconds later printed out again, but with the ProPrint.
Oh, good.
And you can see just the difference in the colour that you get. So it really does give you that rich, vibrant colour. But like we said, we always say print out something that you were using and then print it out again if this is the first time you're using ProPrint, and you will be blown away because you can really see all of the depth in the colour, the brightness compared to this one.
Why settle for that when you can get a result like that? That's what ProPrint does for you. And for the first time, from my perspective, it's double-sided ProPrint. You don't have to work out which is the front and which is the back. So the 120 GSM is absolutely flying. I know Elizabeth in Lincolnshire's gone for 4 packs. I know Julian in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Karen in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 as well. Maybe this is the first time you've actually seen or heard the fact that ProPrint is available now, double-sided. £14.99 for 100 sheets is amazing value for money. And we've also got the slightly heavier 170 GSM, if that's the weight of preference for you. It's the same price, but you're going to get 85 sheets of it. And this, again, is printed or treated with the Pro Paper treatment, both front and back. Double-sided, there it is, the 170 GSM. 85 sheets, same price, £14.99, if that's the GSM that you prefer to work on. QA9C47. And then the heaviest weight we do is the 220 GSM, same price, but 70 sheets this time. And again, it's got the double-sided ProPrint technology for, I mean, when you showed us then the before and after, or the difference between ordinary paper and ProPrint, it's chalk and cheese.
Yeah, and we always get messages in anytime we talk about ProPrint from people at home saying they won't use anything else. And there's loads of pictures as well in our Carnation Facebook group where people have posted something that they've been using for years, and then they've decided to try the ProPrint and they can't believe the difference in the printer. It's nothing at all to do with your printer, it's all about to do with the paper.
All about the paper. So we've got 220, we've got 170 and we've got 120 GSM, all at £14.99. Some of you maybe will go for one of each, just one P&P to pay to get all of your orders delivered home today of £4.95. So the biggest one, the 220, is WZ9C03. Okay, now let us go to our festive feast. Take a little look at this. Now these dies, remember, if there's artwork, we call them vignettes. The vignettes will be on the Carnation website, absolutely free of charge to print off. But the die set, first of all, let me just show you what you're going to get. Festive feast is this one just here. Have a little look at this. Now, you've got the beautiful big Merry Christmas, but look at all the other elements you've got on here as well. You've got all the trimmings basically for the Christmas table, haven't you?
Yes, this makes a 3D table, and then you've got all of the elements there then that will stand up on the table. So you've got your 3D table with, obviously you've got the Merry Christmas you can add in, but you can mix and match this up. You can use it with cards, or build it into that 3D table.
And look at the finished samples. Look at the sort of cards you can be making. There's 14 dies in this collection. Oh, this is a real feast. Look at this one. Hang on a sec. There we go. That's a feast and a half, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
So let me, because this stands up, so let me just clip this together.
I see. Ah, gotcha. So the legs actually fold down, and you've then got your three-dimensional Christmas table. How about that? Look at the price. Special Saturday afternoon price. You get all of it, plus the free artwork from Carnation's website for $34.99. And just so you know how it works, it's £2.50 a die. If you go to our website or our app or the free phone number and order this, you get the deal, £34.99. And then straight after that, you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the download section and then put in Festive Feast, and all the artwork for this will come up, which you can then print onto your appropriate paper. But £34.99, I've not seen this one before until today.
Yeah, so that'll stand up like that and give you your 3D table like that. So, and then obviously you can pop the legs out and that will fold completely flat, so you can pose these. If you make and sell, that is such an amazing one to have on your craft stands. It's absolutely amazing. The frame for this as well, for the table, like you just seen in some of the cards, you could mix that up all year round. There's nothing really festive about the frame, so you could use the frame all year round. Yep. You've got the Merry Christmas there you can mix in, or like if I grab this one here, you can see the legs are still on there, so they're going to fold under that way, and then that makes like a stand for your card that way. So you've got that, and you can see you've still got all the elements there. This is the table with the frame. You've got the bits there from the tree and from the table, and you've still got the Merry Christmas there on the side as well. So lots of different ways that you can mix and match it up.
Have you ever seen a Christmas table completely fully laden like this with all the festive fare as a card? I've never seen anything like it.
It's really lovely. It's something really special. You got so much artwork. Like when you look at the die set, you can see there's so many dies in this set to use. Obviously, you can use them all separately as well. One of the things I was saying is, can you imagine making like a Father's Day card? If somebody who loves like their traditional Sunday dinner, you know, you could mix this up for that as well. So you don't have to use it just for Christmas.
And the idea is that's the top of the table, and you've got little slits in it, and of course then every single item has got a little peg at the bottom of it that fits into the slit, so you can decorate your table and build the table up however you choose. Genius idea, and this is what Carnation do so well.
Yeah.
£34.99, saving you £15 off the price. HX9C19 is your item number for that one. Now, this is going to be a very, very popular item. DL is massively popular at the moment, has been for a long, long time, DL-shaped cards. So what we've got for you now are some nesting dies, DL-shaped, but with a Carnation twist. And you're going to get so many of these dies here. There's actually 19 of them. They go down in tiny increments as well, don't they?
Yeah, so you've got these to be your, these can obviously be your matte layers, they can be your card base, you can use these as apertures, you can use these to make your own frames, but these could be gift tags if you're thinking of Christmas. You could use these for so many different things. Can you imagine cutting these out and making like tickets or certificates with these? You know, there's just so many ways that you can use these. Obviously, we've brought them on with Christmas elements, but you could use these all year round. Like the cards you see in there, they're going to work all year round with different elements. Beautiful.
And maybe you've got nesting dies already, but have you got nesting dies that are DL, and have you got them with that lovely kind of cut-out curve in the corner as well? 10% of the stock has gone in less than a minute. Not surprised.
No.
So you can make, obviously, mats and layers, you can make apertures, you can make frames. So useful, and of course they work landscape and portrait as well. But for £19.99, that is a cracking price for all year-round use, basically. £1.05 per die.
Wow.
Really good. Really, really, really good.
It's a staple one as well, isn't it? Something you're going to use all the time. You're always going to use that one.
Okay, well, that one's proving very, very popular. Now, if there's one character in the Carnation collection that stands out as being unique to Carnation, it's got to be the mouse, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We've got So Much Fun. If you want to bring your mice into your Christmas cards, or maybe you collect Carnation mice, these three little characters are fantastic. So this is so much fun. You've got Mouse on the sleigh. I mean, look at the way they captured the speed of him going down that hill. Fantastic. And a bit of carol singing by the looks of it as well.
Yeah, and again, you look at the mice, obviously you've got the snow there, so it looks as if he's throwing snowballs, but the one where he's throwing the snowballs, you could put different things in his hand, so he could be holding a mixture of different elements. The other one then, with the singing with the book, you could cut that book out and that could be like a Father's Day card, so you can really mix and match these up again, which I know everybody does with the mice anyway. They mix and match them up with loads of different collections.
And there will be artwork on the website for the mice as well.
We'll show them. I've got the boards, so I can show you them in a bit.
Now, these have only ever been £14.99. We can let you have the mice having so much fun or so much fun. Today, you're having it for the lowest price they've ever been on HobbyMaker. You can get all three for £9.99, including the die for the snowballs as well. So much fun, chucking the snowballs, singing the carols, and going on a sleigh ride as well. Lowest ever price today. Add the Carnation mice into your collection. You can have a lot of fun with them. £3.33 each.
Wow.
Wow.
I was shocked when I seen the £9.99, to be fair.
I know, I am as well. And the free artwork, you know, what other company gives you that? They say if you buy the dies, go over to their website a bit later on, go to the download section, and you'll see, if you put So Much Fun in there, the artwork will come up and you can just print off the mice and the dies will cut them out for you. Okay, then we've already shown you, half the stock of So Much Fun has gone now. We've already shown you a little sneak peek of the Nutcracker. Now, I've not seen this fella before. This is a big die set. Again, artwork for this, you can print off again and again and again, free of charge on Carnation's website. Look at the size of these, look. Would you make him into a card? He could be an ornament as well as a card.
Yeah, I have got one there, but I've got a couple here because these are quite big to pop over there so you can see. So you do get the 3 different sizes on there. So you can see the 2 different sizes here, but you also get the stand. So if you want to make one like this, so the Nutcracker is the card, you've got the stand then to go on the back. But obviously you can use these like that one, so you've got the post box, so you can use these with other elements as well. So think of other things that you've got already that you can mix these with. Now obviously these are the larger ones that do come, you can see, in 2 halves because of how big they are, but you do also get the medium one that you can see there.
I mean, the large one.
And then you've got the small one that you can see there as well. So they just work absolutely perfectly. Just the medium one, look.
The large one makes a fantastic ornament. He could be guarding the Christmas tree, couldn't he? Guarding all the presents of the Christmas tree. Doesn't have to be a card.
Yeah, you could use them as an ornament. They're amazing. They're so incredibly detailed. And a Nutcracker, I think, is such a classic image. A Nutcracker is never going to go out of fashion. No. It's never going to be something that you don't use.
Now, I've got to let you know, the artwork for this comes in 2 different colourways. Are they both free?
Yes.
They are. So the white colourway and the red colourway, all done for you on the website. Print them off, and then the dies will be along very soon to cut them out for you. But it's card making. Yes, it's ornament making for the home as well. That huge one, I can't get over the size of him. It's massive.
Yeah, so they've got 2 halves of them. So obviously you're going to put them together. It was way too big to be one die. But it's great that you've got the other 2 as well. So you're not limited with just the bigger one. You've got some that can go on cards. Yep. You've got even the medium one. You could use him on his own because he's got mats and layers. So you could even just use him as a card base on his own if you wanted to. But you've got so many different options.
Could you just pass me the big red one again?
Mixing these up.
I've not seen him until today. Look at this. Look, it's massive. You can sell. You can make and sell. What would you sell this for at a craft fair? That could go for a pretty penny, I'd say. Over half the entire stock has been placed in baskets. Please check your baskets out. This may not be in the latest show because you've got another show at 6 or 7?
6.
6, is it?
I thought it was 5. I don't know.
Oh, it's 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, right, 5. I don't want to worry. But $44.99 is your price. All the artwork's free. Just print off as many sheets of him as you want. He's absolutely spectacular. Loads of you putting it in your baskets. So Janet in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Cheshire, Jennifer in Devon, Crafter in Greater London. Check out Sheila in South Yorkshire, Lisa, Crafter in Somerset. 60% of the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets. But I love the fact you've got the large, the medium, and the small. There's a lot of work that's gone into this, and you know, all the guys back at Carnation HQ that do all the colouring for you, do all the artwork for you. They don't ask for any payment for that, and they allow you to make and sell as well. Have we got a tape measure to measure this?
I've only got my mat, but I don't think it's big enough.
Okay. I'm wondering if it says on the packaging.
It'll say online if you want to have a look on the website.
Okay. Oh, Judy's going to get a tape measure.
Oh, there you go. So it is 14.5 inches.
Wow. 14.5 inches high. That's the largest one. As a card, fantastic. As an ornament, amazing. 80% now has gone. If you all check out your baskets, this I don't think is going to be in the latest show, if we have a later show. $44.99 your price. What would you sell a nutcracker that size? I mean, you'd probably sell it, what, £4 or £5?
I haven't got a... Well, the only thing I've got to go on, because it's been a while since I've been to craft fairs selling my crafts, which is what I used to do, was a lady came up to me at the NEC and she was purchasing some more carnation dies, and she said she goes and she sells all of her carnation makes. And on every card, she puts down minimum of £2 so that she can repurchase other craft equipment, and then pay what you want, and everything she makes then goes to charity. And she said almost all of her carnation cards go for £10.
Wow.
So,
I'm not
and then
surprised.
if you think of something like that, you know, like that, or the festive feast, that table, it's something somebody is never, ever going to get rid of. It's something somebody's going to keep forever. It's not like a card that ends up going in the recycling after Christmas. It is something that you keep all the time.
The Nutcracker's classic, isn't it? Year in, year out. Now, if you all check out your baskets, this Nutcracker will have sold out completely. We're having questions about what size of machine you can put the dies through. Would it go through a Big Shot Plus for the large one, I would have thought, wouldn't it be? Or would it go through the Big Shot standard?
The standard is the 6-inch one, is
Yeah.
it? I don't think it... Have we got... I don't think that would... oh, is that... It's there, look, if you want to grab the plate, and then you can see if...
There we go. I think actually, yeah, it would. Yes,
Oh, there
it
you
would.
go.
Yeah, it will go through a standard Big Shot and a medium-sized die-cutting machine. Yeah, no problem. So they will fit through, not just the bigger ones. Demolition Day strikes again. Not just the bigger machines, but also the medium-sized machines as well. More people want it than we have stock, so please check out your baskets. Good luck, I hope you get it. £44.99. I'm not surprised that's about to go. Okay. Next, we've got your baubles. Now, these, again, Carnation baubles are not everyday baubles. They are special, they're spectacular, they're magnificent. Look at them made up. And they're made up from smaller dies. These. Make those. You could also put little gifts inside them as well if you want to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can fill them, like that one's filled with vellum. You could even make like an advent calendar with these and put them on some string. You know, make 25 of these. You'd have your own advent calendars if you wanted to. But you've got lots of different options. Now, first thing I'm going to say, you get a lot of different colorways in the free download with this. So like the ones you can see there, you do get a mix of different artwork.
Right.
Obviously, you can use like that gold and white one. You can mix these up with your own cardstock that you've got at home as well. So you don't have to just use the artwork, but think of adding acetate, vellum, things like that into these. Now, one thing I love is they've given you the panels separately, so you can mix and match this up. So you can make this as a full bauble. So if you even want to use these with pattern paper or backgrounds you've downloaded from us, you can do that as well. Or you can mix and match it up and have like a panel, then have the one with the panel built in. You can even use, like that one is using the small size bauble with the large size bauble. So you've got 3 different size baubles on there. And then these are probably the easiest 3D baubles I have ever made. They come together so incredibly easy. And if you make and sell, this is going to be such a lovely one to do, because you can just sit there. You get 2 of each one, so you can die cut 2 of the same one at the same time.
Yep.
And then you're going to do 6 passes of your die cutting machine, and then they come together incredibly quickly. So they're going to be really quick and easy for you to actually die cut, make, and then obviously sell.
We are incredibly busy this afternoon. We're down to single figure stock now if you all check out your baskets, because you can make your own baubles, you can sell them or just use them for your own personal decoration on your tree at home. But also they look great on like mantelpieces, windowsills as well. But the fact that you've got the open design and you've also got the solid design as well. So if you wanted to put like battery tea lights inside them, hang them on the tree, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? And loads of you putting these in your baskets right now. £34.99 is all you need to pay for them. And as Laura quite rightly said, all the artwork, all these different colorways are on their website under the download section, and you can just print them off and the die will accurately cut them out perfectly every single time. $34.99. You just put into the search bar 3D baubles where it says downloads, and then the artwork will pop up. But yeah, so much work goes into the design of all of these. The design's amazing, the artwork's amazing, and the price is pretty incredible this afternoon for these. PV9C18, so many baskets are filling up right now. For those of you that have checked out, congratulations, you've confirmed your order. For those of you that have just got it in your basket, it's not confirmed until you check that basket out. You can do it on the phones, do it on the app, do it on the website if you want to as well. Now, one more die set to show you before we do any demos. Oh no, we've got a couple more actually. This one is the lace panel envelope. Now, have a little look at this. We've already done the DL-shaped nesting dies a few minutes ago, but why not make your envelopes for your nesting dies as well, or for your cards that you make from them? Look at the sort of thing you can create with this. This is spectacular.
Yeah, so that one was a card, but this is an envelope die. So you can design your own envelopes with these. So this initially wasn't Christmassy based, but when we launched this, we did make some Christmas ones, because the floral, if you imagine those flowers red, I think this would work really, really well for Christmas. Doing it cream, doing it golds, those colours, it would absolutely work for your Christmas crafts, or again, any time of the year. You know, think about putting, one of the things I would say in a lot of things now, you know, if you buy certain gifts, it's like you print out the certificate, or you print out the voucher, or you get a receipt or something like that. Even just like even if you do get gift cards, you know, can you imagine putting them in something like this just to add that extra touch to them? So you've got a lot of different options with these. Like we said, you can also use it for your cards as well. So it's a really nice one to mix and match in. And it does have that almost like that double opening of the envelope, because you've got the one, so that will open up like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got the centerpiece then. So this could be holding like a certificate or a voucher, or you can have it where this bit goes in, and then you've got that lace paneling on the front like that. So you've got a lot of different options, or even like that one, you know, using it as a card, and you've got that lace panel coming off the side, and then the card base is actually the envelope base, so they're the same. So you've got a lot of different options with this. Again, something you'll use all year round, not just for Christmas.
Have you ever seen an envelope as fancy and as impressive as this? Absolutely spectacular. And perfect papers you can use to make the envelope as well, which is what we've used
so
here.
use your perfect papers, use your blush cardstock, bring out those cardstocks that you've got there.
Okay, so it's £39.99. Lots of you putting this in your basket right now. You've got basically a 20% saving off the price this afternoon, down from £49.99 to only £39.99. But yes, you can make it for your festive makes. You can make it for your DL cards. You can make it really to be the most incredible envelope in whatever colour scheme you want. Use your beautiful flowers for the spring and summer in there as well, because that actually forms almost like a belt over the top of it, doesn't it? Like a fastener. There we go, beautiful. And there it is as just like a card with a decorative fancy lace edge. This one again, a card rather than an envelope, but that can be, actually that can be on the top. Is that what it's designed to do?
Yeah, so you'll clasp that bit on the top.
Fold that in, and then that goes over the top and slips together. Just slot it in together like that, beautiful. So different. I mean, the brain that comes up with these.
Yeah, it's something really different as well. Like I said, if you were giving somebody a certificate or voucher, even putting a card in them, it elevates your makes so much.
Yeah, and if you are giving like a gift voucher or something that's needed to be printed out on your printer, maybe it's a little trip somewhere, a weekend away or a holiday or something like that, you want something fancy to put it in to make it more of an event, more of an occasion. An envelope like this really, really would be fantastic. Loads of you coming in right now. £10 off, 20% discount, AR9C64. There's a lot of dies for your money in there. And there's no artwork for these, is there?
No.
No. So basically you get the dies on their own, but use your fancy cardstock and use your perfect papers, all of that, to make your envelopes if you would like to. One more die set to show you, and then we'll get to a demo and so on. Now the Jolly Holly is up here. Now I've not seen this at all until today. It's the pop back card shape. Look at these. So it's almost like a triangular shape, almost like a pyramid stage at Glastonbury, isn't it?
Yeah, so the idea with this is that insert panel that you can see, that will go backwards and then the rest of it will come forward to give you that card shape. So you've got a lot of different ways to use this. Obviously it looks so different straight away. So even just going into these as they are, they look absolutely amazing.
Okay. Not just for Christmas, but for all year round. Just look at the detail in this and again, the construction of it, all the mathematics that are done by the guys that kind of put these dies together. All you do is run it through your machine. It cuts in the right place. It scores in the right place. You just shape it and it's like a little terrarium. You could put flowers in it, obviously, paper flowers. And it's an all year round purchase, not just Christmas.
No, you could mix it up. Obviously you have got the holly inside, but you could also snip that bit out if you wanted to just use the outside triangle as your card base on its own.
Isn't it lovely? Something, again, different. You don't see cards like this for sale, but now you can be making them and selling them at the craft fairs on the run up to Christmas. 30% of the stock of this is gone as well. Maybe you're the same as me and haven't seen this before. And Carnation make it easy. Carnation make it simple. Look at that one. Isn't it beautiful? And it stands up on its own. Love it. So this set, down in price from $29.99 to $22.99, £7 off. JF9C01. Those are all the deals in the show. And don't forget to stack up on your pro paper, your double-sided pro print paper, and also, of course, the artwork for any of the dies that has artwork is on carnationcrafts.co.uk on the download section. Okay, now we've got the boards, I know. Do you want to go through those now, or do you want to go on to the demo? Or? Yeah, the boards. Okay.
Right, so Festive Feast we're going to start off with. So this is the one that gives you that table. So you've got your frame. Now, when you look at this frame, there are little berries within there, but it's not something that screams out at you. So you can use this all year round. As a frame, you can snip into this as well, so you can have it as an actual frame and have that as an aperture. You've got your table, so you can see the table leg will cut out in one go, and your score lines, you can see your score lines there, they're built into the die, so you don't need to worry about getting your scoreboard or anything out. Everything is built into the die for you. And then you've got your table runner, and then these are the placemats that will go on, but you could also use this as like the end of the runner as well, to go on the end of the table. Now you do get two different colorways for this one. So you've got the gold, and then you've got the more silver tone. So you can see you've got the red and the cream there. You've got the artwork there for the legs as well. So can you see how you could just use these just as frames like that in the artwork? You will use them so much. Then you've got your Merry Christmas sentiment, which I know so many of you are going to use that in lots of different ways. And then you've got all of your trimmings. Wow. So you've got the mat for the Merry Christmas. Now you can see you've got the tabs on the bottom. So that means that you can have the Merry Christmas in the center of the table if you want to. You've got your garland there, so again with the tabs. So you can see everything here has got those tabs on, apart from obviously your plate, your napkin and your crackers. They're going to go flat on the table, but everything else will stand up. So you've got everything there, from your roast potatoes, your Yorkshire puddings, your gravy, to the wine. And like I said, mix this up as well. Like Father's Day, you could use this for like a Sunday dinner. So you could really mix and match this up, or even just using these on their own. I know we had a card where it had been used on the front of the card. There was another one there. So they'd just been used on the front to build the card up. So just having them there on the card with the frame. So, but look at the detail in there.
All of that artwork is free. You can print that off as many times as you like. The guys at Carnation have done all the artwork for you to make it look as realistic as possible. Just print that off. Just when you get to the download section, just put in Festive Feast and all that artwork will be there. You can print it off right away. And you can make your very own Christmas table, fully loaded, which I think you'll agree is pretty amazing. Look at that. So this has been very, very popular. £34.99 is your price. And then the next board is the DLs, of course.
Yeah, so look at the mats and layers that you have there. So they are very, very thin mat and layers. Now you've got that centerpiece there, which I would use as wraps, use as your sentiments. You've got mat and layers, so you've got your card bases straight away. You've got gift tags there that you could be using if you're making your own vouchers. You know, but the one thing with these, you can mix them up. So you can cut the outside one out, miss a couple, and then die cut again. You're going to start making your own frames then as well. So lots of different ways. This to me is like a staple one to get. If you haven't got nesting dies in this shape, especially with the offer as well, I'd 100% recommend getting one because it's just your staple. You're going to use it all year round for a mix of different occasions. It's a lovely size as well, a DL. I feel like it's a nice size card to use.
And the price under £20 is ridiculously affordable, and it's probably, even if you have got DL nesting dies already, you probably haven't got the ones that have got the cut-in in the corners. So it adds even more character for apertures, mats and layers, frames, very, very versatile for less than 20 quid. LN9C41, that's those. So much fun.
Yeah, so you've got your 3 mice. So like we said, this is the one that's been designed to throw the snowballs. Then you've got the singer, which I do think if you cut that out, you could easily make that into like a Father's Day card as well. They can easily be holding something different in their hands too. You could easily snip that away and he could be rolling down a hill if you've got like a countryside view or something like that. So, or you could even just be leaning like that up against a bush or like a tree trunk. So there's lots of different ways. I feel like a lot of people with Carnation, they collect the mice. They always do. And you always get so much more use out of them. Like I said, you can easily snip into these, mix these up with a lot of different collections, and obviously use your other mice with these as well. They all work together.
It's the lowest price ever. Should be £14.99. That's what they've always been. £9.99 today if you fancy getting hold of So Much Fun, the 3 mice. SW9CO6. Then the Nutcracker. This is my favourite of the show. I love this.
Right, so I'm going to start off obviously with the medium and the smaller size, and then this is the stand for the larger one. So you can see 2 different colourways in the artwork for this one. You've even got the artwork for the lantern that he's holding as well. And then the larger one does come to you in 2 parts. Obviously they are large. You've got the tab there. Now you can glue these together like this. So if you do want the Nutcracker to just be the card, you can fold it in half and then open it. So if you want to put it in an envelope, you can still fit that into like a smaller size envelope then. And then these will just pop out like that. And you can see how big they are, look. 2
of the Nutcracker die sets left, that is it. This is not going to be in the latest show by any stretch of the imagination. So grab it if you want it. I didn't realise they folded up like that.
Yes, you can still pop them into an envelope then as well. But there's just so much options, especially because you've got the 3 different sizes. I love that they've given you, because I think they could have easily have just done the big one and it been just one big one on their own. But having those smaller ones as well, you know, think of Christmas collections that you've already got that you could mix in with these.
But it's also great for perspective as well, having the medium size or the smaller one, giving that element of distance. You could have a whole army of Nutcrackers if you wanted to.
You could.
Yeah. £44.99 your price. Next 2 or 3 of you to check out will get the last of those. The Nutcracker won't be here later on. SO9C65. Then the baubles, these have been very, very popular as well. When you look at the dies, you kind of think, oh, okay, what do? They actually, when you cut them out, put them all together, make these 3D baubles that you can have solid or you can have them open with a little light inside them if you want to.
Yeah, so the panel that you can see there, that is a separate die. So you can cut out the outside of this on its own, and that's going to give you what you can see there, that purple cardstock. And then you could equally cut the panel out and mat that on, or you can cut them both together, and that's going to give you that with the window coming through. So that's going to give you that aperture design. You've also got the snowflake that can go on the top of these as well. So like that one there, you can see the snowflake on top, which again, something that you'll use in your card making too. But you do have the 3 different sizes. And like I said, you've got 2 of each one. So these ones are the same. So you could do 3 passes of your die cutting machine, and then you're ready to build your bauble. And then these are the center bits for obviously the large, the medium and the small, and then these are how they come together. But I think you've got so many different options with these. Like I said, use them as full panels, make little advent calendars with these, because they are big enough that you could put like a little toy or some sweets and things in, or mix them up and do your Christmas decoration, decorate your trees and things like that. They're going to be amazing.
If everyone checks out, we've got 3 of these die sets left to make your own baubles. Now, another popular one is the lace panel envelope. I've never seen an envelope quite as decorative and as beautiful as this. So look at all the dies you're going to get on the board there, loads.
Yeah, so you've got your essentially, so how you build this, essentially, this is your base. So this is the one that I showed you. Can I just grab?
Yeah, sure.
This. So this card, the base for this is the base for your envelope. So that's what gives you that. So you're going to cut 2 of them. Then you've got all of the rest of the dies. So you cut out your base, and then depending on how you want to pop this together, so you've got your clasp that you can see here, your die with the gap there. So you cut 2 of them, and obviously they stick on this side and they'll close together to hold whatever you've got on the inside. And then you cut out 2 of this panel, and again you can see your score line is built into that die, and those 2 sit on this side and that closes, and that is as difficult as it gets. You've got the option to add these in. So if you want to pop these onto this lace one, because this is going to be on top, you can put those on and then they just slot into each other to keep it closed. And then you've got this beautiful panel with the flowers. This will fit on there, and then you can see you've still got that gap in there, so that helps that close. They just slot into each other. You've got the decoupage flowers as well. So like I said, if you want to cut these out in some red cardstock, put them on, make it more Christmassy, you can do that. You've got the matte layers for every single area of there as well. So you can really build these up, or just use your cardstock.
That's how it slots together, just there, fastens at the front really beautifully.
Yeah, use your perfect papers. So you've got lots of different ways of using it. And like we just showed you, use those lace panels in your card making as well. So you're going to get a lot of use out of this one.
Well, loads more of you are putting this into your basket as well, and it is an all year round envelope for when you've got those either printed documents or tickets or whatever it might be to something, and you want it presented in a really elaborate way. Make those envelopes from that die set for $39.99. Really, really impressive. Now, the other set that we have, the Jolly Holly pop back card shape, is this one here, and there are your dies.
Yeah, so you've got this to essentially, your card is 1 pass of your die cutting machine. So this die that you can see here, you're going to run that through, and there's your card. So your score lines are built in, so you can see all of your score lines there. And you're going to fold these 2 forward, and that one goes back. And then that is what gives you that area like that. So that's going to sit with the matte layers, your frames. And
this one, sorry to interrupt you, Laura, this one is now sold out. Gone at $29.99, completely sold out. We still, though, have, good news, the brand new double-sided ProPrint paper, hugely popular. Remember, ProPrint is always regarded as the best paper to print on to get the definition. I mean, if you love all the finished samples that the design team put together, they all print the artwork, the vignettes as we call it, onto ProPrint. That's why you get that definition. I mean, your comparison you showed earlier on with the Nutcracker really brought it home.
Yeah, we always get so many people, every time we talk about ProPrint paper, we always get so many people messaging saying, and everybody says the exact same thing, that they thought, they need to invest in an expensive printer, or, they're not doing something right. It's all about the paper that you print onto. It's the paper that every time you see any of the shows that we do, any of the design team samples, anything at all, it's always printed onto ProPrint paper.
And before, ProPrint was one-sided, so you had to, realise which side was the right side to print onto. Now the guys at ProPrint have developed double-sided, so it doesn't matter. There's no right or wrong side to print onto, so there's never that element of worry or getting it wrong or whatever. If you want to go for your 120 GSM, there it is, 100 sheets of 120 GSM for £14.99. Grab that. That has been the most popular, I believe. And I know Laura used this for your double-sided vignettes, don't you? So it's £2.40 when you double it up.
Yeah, because obviously when you've printed it, you're going to glue them together. So your 120 is going to become your £2.40. I know a lot of people, they prefer to use the 170. So the 120, I know that's going to be great for, like I said, your double-sided vignettes. If you do inserts, background papers, anything like that. The 170, I would say, is going to be your heavier weight cardstock. So maybe if you're doing your single-sided vignettes, if you want more of that heavier weight in your background papers, that's going to be perfect for that. And then the 220, I always use with the scan and cut, or if I'm printing something out that I'm going to use as a base, then I'll use that for that. So there's a reason there for each one. I'd say that it's just purely your own preference. Obviously, the cardstock and the quality of the card is exactly the same in each one. It's just the preference on which weight you want to work with.
Well, 90% of you are multi-ordering, going for more than one pack. I'm not surprised, really. 100 sheets of 120 is $14.99. They're all the same price, just different weights, and you get slightly less the higher up the GSM goes to. 170, you get 85 sheets of 170 GSM, and that's going to be £14.99 as well. Again, double-sided. It's only, the second show or second day that we've actually had the double-sided papers, QA9 C47. And then lastly, we've got the 220 GSM. You're going to get 70 sheets of 220, and that's different item code, WZ9CO3. Maybe a few of you are going for all three with just one P&P to pay of £4.95. Okay, we've got time to do a demo. Which one are you demoing?
I'm going to do the festive feast. You can see how that comes together.
Right.
So let me just pop that there. Right, so I'm going to start off with the legs. So obviously you're going to cut out the frame. So that's your table. Now you are 100% going to use that all year round. You've got the easy apertures going around there. So you can see you can cut this out and just have that frame if you want to. But this is that silver design on the colourway.
The artwork for that, free of charge to print off from Carnation's website.
And then you're going to do the same thing then with your legs. So you're going to cut out 2 of these strips. Now the score lines are built in to the die, so you don't need to go looking for your scoreboard or anything like that. You can just simply fold them like I'm doing. Obviously, if you want to get that really crisp score line, you can go over them with your score tool, but you don't have to go looking for it to build them together. But I want to show you this one because I think when you look at it, it looks quite daunting, but it does come together really, really easy. So I'm going to fold those, and then when you glue this down, so these 2 pointy triangle bits that you can see, those are going to be, so how I do is I just remember that they are going to be facing me.
Okay.
So that will glue down like that. So those triangles are facing me. And then what you want to do is the bit that we're going to glue, you want to glue everything except for those triangle pieces. So if you want to just push those up a little bit to remind you, because you're going to glue everything but them. So make sure we don't go into them.
Such a genius design though, isn't it?
It's something so different.
A fully loaded Christmas table with all the turkey and the trimmings and everything else. And because you've got the slits in the top of the table, that's where everything fits in beautifully, including the Merry Christmas sign as well. That's what you're going to get. All of that to make your very own Christmas table for $34.99. And it stands up on its own.
Right, so I'm going to put that there. And then let's do the other side as well then. So I'm just going to do the same thing.
The mice could actually be rushing in to get their Christmas lunch because so much fun.
Yeah, they could be having a food fight. So instead of him throwing the snowballs, he could be throwing the food.
Turkey fight. Yeah.
So you can mix them up in so many different ways. And there'll be other things as well that you'll have that you can mix with these too. So I'm going to do the same thing now. We do not glue those triangle bits if my glue decides to come out. Right, and then pop that there. And then I'm not going to make these stand up yet, but I'm just going to show you while we're here. So that triangle bit that I told you not to glue,
Yeah.
this circle bit, you can see, look, it's got a tab on the end, that little circle. So that, when you fold your leg over, that circle goes under the triangle. So that stands up like that.
Brilliant.
So that's your table leg. So that's how that will stand up. And then you just pull that tab out. And then obviously you've got that to send in the post then. So you can post that out like that. Or you could even, if you're sending it, you could even fold those under themselves.
It's like card
pop that in like a little DL envelope.
It's like card making meets model making, isn't it, really?
Right, and then you're going to go on to your runner. So you've got this in this cream colour and you've got it in the red. And you can see all of those little slits that you've got in there. And then everything that goes on top has got a tab. So you can see those tabs that they are just going to sit in. So I've got the Merry Christmas sentiment, which I love that in the gold. I think you'll use that in so many different makes, not just with this one. You're going to really mix this one up. So let's just put a bit of glue on my hand.
And don't forget, even when Laura's not here, Carnation has a brand page on our website 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you want the everyday glue, pro print paper, perfect papers, anything like that, it's always there.
Right, so I'm just going to put that on there, like that. And then what you do is just push those tabs in there. So pop, and then like that, so you can see how they pop out. Perfect. Now, one thing I would say is to pop everything together on here like this before you glue it on, and then just fold, when you're happy with how everything is, pop a bit of glue on there and fold those over.
That holds everything in place.
It'll hold everything in place, because otherwise you're gonna, if you do it this way first, you're going to have nothing to glue the inside with, so it might pop out, so you've got more. And one thing I do when I'm doing this, which I should have done before that, is I use the Clean and Simple foam tape.
Okay.
And I will just run this along the edge.
So you get a bit of height.
So you get a bit of height, so you've got that bit of room underneath. And then if you use the Clean and Simple foam tape, you know that you're not going to get any of the tape where those tabs are. Right. So let's put this back in.
Again, the brain that thinks these designs up. Incredible.
And then let's add in a lantern.
Now, Margaret's messaged in. Afternoon, Margaret, in 5. Margot. Afternoon, HobbyMaker. Carnation Crafts is second to none for paper engineering. I agree with you. Got the Nutcracker with my reindeer discount. Great stuff. Aww. That's good to know. Good to know. You got the reindeer pin badge. Fantastic.
Ooh. Right, I'm just going to add a couple of these in. I don't want to add in too much because I don't want to spend all the time doing this, but just to give you an idea, let's
you don't
add
have to stick
in,
it down until you're
look
happy
at
with
that.
It. Yeah.
The
Yorkshire
detail, where should we put that? Let's put that there at the front.
I mean, I would never ever have the patience or the skill to colour in the beef joints, the turkey joint, the Yorkshire puddings, but Nick and his team, the artists behind this, have done all the artwork for you. They don't charge you for it. They ask you to buy the dies, then they give you the artwork from their website, absolutely free, print it off as many times as you want, and it just guarantees you're going to get a professional looking, in this case, Christmas table.
Yeah, and you can really mix it up. Like I said, think of doing, like it could be a Sunday dinner, maybe for Father's Day, things like that, but even down to the little gravy bowl.
So
it's
cute.
Just...
It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Mix that in. So I think...
Can't
and if you do it with your mirrored vignettes as well, obviously, even if you display it, you can still see the artwork on the back as well. So you've got all of that, and then we can add, so I won't glue it all, but we can add that in there.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got your table settings that you can add in, so even down to your plate with your napkin, and then you can really go in and build these up. And one thing I would say, when you stick these down, these bits, you can bend them over so it looks like it's hanging off the side of the table, and you could even hang them off the edge there as well, so it almost like finishes the runner off as well. So you've got a lot of different ways of doing this.
I have never, ever, ever seen a card like that. A full Christmas table or Sunday roast table from dies and from cardstock. It's absolutely brilliant. It's $34.99 if you want to get hold of it today. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, although it is predominantly Merry Christmas on the front here. It could be just my favourite meal is a carvery. Love a carvery. So this is perfect. Yeah. £34.99, that's a saving of £15. Brand new to us at HobbyMaker today, HX9C19. If you want to send your family and friends a fully loaded Christmas table card this year, perfect. Now we've also got an update for you on the DL dies, which I've buried over here somewhere. So rather than them being in standard DL, they've got a DL with a scallop cut out of the corner, which is rather gorgeous. Now you've got, how many, was it 16 dies in here? Did we say 16?
I thought it was 19.
19, you're probably right, yeah. 19 dies in total. And they go down in really small increments, so you can make really fine frames if you want to, apertures, mats and layers, you name it, you can do it with this. This is only £19.99. It wasn't that long ago that nesting dies of this quantity and this quality would have been probably £50.
I've paid a lot more for a nesting set of dies that were nowhere near as many dies as that, and the gaps in between, you know, because you've got those thinner layers in between, it means that we can do so much more with them. Like I said, you can, like some of the card samples, you can see they've been used to make frames, you can make your own apertures into them, just your mats and layers, they look amazing. And now you've got the option whether you want those thick, chunky frames or chunky mats and layers, or you can just use them and have those thin mats and layers as well. But I think it's such a lovely, nice size. And obviously, because it's that vintage style, so you've got those cut-out corners as well. It's something a little bit different that you could use.
Okay, well, we're going to take a short break in a minute, and Toni Derrick's here with Stamps by Me in just a few minutes, but you're back at 5.
Yes.
Okay, with what is left. And remember, you can shop ahead if you want to. If you've missed the show, just got in now, go to the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. You can see all the deals, and then when you've bought the dies, pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk for the artwork, which you can print off absolutely free. Back at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
I'll see you in a second. Tony's in the next studio next door. I'll see you for Stamps by Me. Don't go away.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
I know we just had a heat wave, but that studio next door's freezing. It's like a fridge in there. I'm frozen.
Well, can't win,
Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Tony's back. Welcome back. Good to see you.
I know.
Extra show?
Extra shows today. A little bit short notice, but here we are with some more Christmas goodies.
Yes. Now, Tony and I did a show, I think about a week ago, or a little bit over, where we did a goodie bag. Now, we've got a little bit of stock of that goodie bag still left. More about that in a minute. But we've got a brand new launch of a new goodie bag where the contents is guaranteed to be worth £110 from Stamps by Me. Contents may vary slightly.
Absolutely. So same concept as before. So if you bought this last week for the £30, we showed you what was in. We sold a lot of them, let me tell you. Most of you have probably got them, can instantly see the value. I would probably suggest you get ahead for this one. So it's again the same value of 110 and we'll tell you the price in a second.
So if people bought the last one that we did together last week or the week before, this one is different,
It is.
Okay.
It is completely different. You're not going to get duplicates of what you bought the other day. The value will be the same though. The savings are still there and the value is amazing.
And you get everything that is in the Eureka 101. This is a pen wallet. It could be a makeup wallet. You could use it for whatever you want. But everything in here is coming your way. Contents may vary ever so slightly, but this is a really good idea as to what you can expect to get. £110 worth of fantastic Stamps by Me goodies, not for 110, not for 100, not for 90. Michael's pushing the button. You can have the whole lot, 30 quid.
And let me tell you, one item in here is $39.99.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, I'll show you what's in because I think it's really important that you can see the value. You might get the odd thing that might vary, but overall, you're probably going to get what's in this envelope. And then, if you love what you like in here, I'm going to show you what's in the one from we had on last week because there's a few of those
A few of those from me.
So let's have a look.
Okay. So if you bought the last one, maybe you've already got it.
All out was too much.
Get this one as well. One item in there is worth $39.99. The whole thing is only £30.
I think I'm going to have to pull them out one by one because staff have packed this so tight. Right, OK, let's start. So we have Vellum, which is the floral fusion, which is the blacks, honestly, the beautiful florals at Vellum. I'm going to pull that out in a second. We have Carter. Who's put that in there?
Oh, wow.
Carter, your watercolour card, which is on the website now for about $15.99.
Wow.
We have, I'm just trying to bring them out in a bit of order. We have an embossing folder, which is one of our all-time favourites.
White Rose.
We have some pre-printed words. We have some scratch and reveal stickers. We have an arch stamp and a detailed centre, and we have a background stamp.
Wow.
And we also have, which I can't really get out, it's a little bit tight. Let me just bear with, guys. This is the stamp. I can't get it out. It's just so packed. Can you try, Dave?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
You might be. He says he was freezing before, so his hands might be a little less swollen than mine.
Whoever's packed this has done a really good job.
Done a really good job. It's coming. I can see it's coming out of the bottom.
There we go.
Well done.
There you go.
And you're also going to get the lovely scratch and reveal stamp set as well, which basically is the stamp of the cute animals. You get the words that go within, and then you get the arrow saying scratch here. And then there's a reveal underneath as well. And you also get 70 stickers inside as well. This is $39.99. And as you can see, you've got extra stickers as well, which the team have popped in there.
See, you're getting that for £10 less than you should be, and the rest of it's free.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you're going to get this one. Let's lay it out. This. Now, if you go to... Most of these products are on HobbyMaker's website right now. So you can go and pay all of the... There's actually more than £110 here, but there we go. All of that is the saving for the £30.
And you get the wallet as well, which you can use for other things,
case.
for a pencil case or pen case, whatever you want. £30 for the whole lot. This is totally different to the one that we did with Toni a couple of weeks ago. So if you bought that one, grab this one as well, because we have a few of those still available, which we'll go through again in a minute or two's time.
This one, Dave, this one's got a bigger case than the other one we had on last week, and I'll show you. So this is the bigger case, and this is the one we'll show you in a second, which was last week's. It's a little bit smaller, look, as you can see. So having this a little bit bigger has enabled me to just fit that lovely stamp die and sticker just in there as well. It should go in, there it goes in easy, it's just getting it out.
Right.
So basically you get your stamp and reveal sticker set. Now what I like about these is you can write personal messages elsewhere as well, so you don't have to write what's actually in the stamps. Inside, you get a whole bunch of stamps.
So you write your sentiment or stamp your sentiment and put the sticker over the top, and then you scratch it.
So you get all of the cute animals, the banners and the words and the arrows, and then your amazing stickers, and then another stamp set which you can stamp into these sort of apertures of the animals on here. So for instance, say Harvey here, the lovely hedgehog, you can stamp, will you? And then take me, or surprise here, stamp, and then there's got all the arrows as well, and the reveal stickers in silver and gold, 70 of those.
And that one product is worth £10 more than you're paying for the whole lot. £30 with the Eureka 101 wallet as well, which could be a pen wallet or a pencil wallet, the watercolour paper, floral fusion, stamps galore,
embossing folders, background stamps, vellums, and stamps as well from the beautiful day collection.
The value is over £110. Today you can have this particular Eureka 101 wallet for £30. £30. And the baskets are really, really filling up quickly. Go for multiples if you want to get one for yourself and one for a friend as a gift for a birthday or something like that. Over £110 worth of value for 30 is crazy.
And if you're brand new to Stamps by Me, lovely bite-sized chunks of little elements that we do really well here at Stamps by Me, so you have opportunity to play around with elements that we do really well. I mean, if you buy our watercolour card, which thousands of you do, that is like a $15.99 product for the extra £15 or so, or less than £15, you're going to get all of the contents in there. So that's the one that we've brought to you today. This is back by demand because the last one sold so well.
Now, the last one that we did together a couple of weeks ago, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought it. We still have a few, but we have way, way less quantity of this one compared to what we had the brand new one, okay? So that new one is flying at the moment. If you want to go for both, that would be £60 for both. The both will be completely different. But this is a little bit of stock of what we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yep, so again, same value, but in this one, you get different things. So we'll pull them out one at a time. So we have...
I remember.
Oh, you remember.
Yep.
We have the large apple stamps. We have the large pear stamps.
Yep.
One by one. We have the die-cut layering words. We have a 7x7 Poptastic paper pad.
Yep.
We have, this was $22.99, the trellis embossed die, $22.99. Then we have the Stay Classy stamp set with the beautiful girl, the dancer and the words. Then we have another stamp set, which is the fence with the owl on as well. And then lastly, we have the wonderful stencil.
So this is the bag that we did together a week or 10 days ago, something like that. £30 is all it is. We have a few, and I mean only a few remaining of that offer available. Totally different to the other goodie bag that we started the show with. So if you go for both of them, you get then £220 worth of value for 60.
It's blooming brilliant.
One PMP, blooming brilliant. Absolutely.
Blooming brilliant.
TMOT36, but I can tell you, just look at the quantities. Yeah, we've got double figure stock. We haven't even got 100 of this particular one available, so it's not going to last. It's going to go. And this is all the stock we've got now, isn't it?
Absolutely, you've got it all, yeah. I said that last week, so this is what's left from last week's show. And we've brought you a new one because you loved it so much. So if you have bought this and got it home and see the value, you're going to get the value in the next one.
And remember, the brand new one today has got a slightly bigger wallet to it as well. It's still got £110 worth of quantity in it, guaranteed. If you treat yourself to one of these as they come out, you're getting so much for so little. TMOT36 is the older one that came out a couple of weeks ago. The new one, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock now, so that one's about to go. I did promise you, I did say to you, we've only got double figure stock. If you want the brand new one, this one's going equally as fast, if not faster. We have a bigger quantity of stock though. This one is the one that's got that one product in there worth $39.99 alone. The rest of it's free. You're only paying £30 for it. It's DJOT76. It should be 110. It's not going to be that price. We'll take it down, remember, 30. We're now into double figure stock on this one now.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. It's crammed full of goodies and a great introduction to Stamps by Me.
My staff at work, they're like, every time you're on air, we dread the moment you go, just add some more. We're like, where are we going to get that from, Tony? Where are we going to get that stock from? So, yeah, just get it for value. And also as well, if you're in a crafty community and you can't have the big budgets to get lots of products for lots of people to play with, maybe you are a charity funded crafter, or maybe you work at a community centre, these £30 goodie bags give you so much creativity. These are products that have been sold at $39.99, have been sold at $22.99, and you're getting them at a great value where lots of people are going to find purpose in them.
Everybody wants to see it again, what's inside.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Okay. Yeah. Why not? So you get Harvey and Friends, which has got it's got the A5 stamp set, the A6, the stickers, the arrows and the words.
You've got the hedgehog, the fox and...
I think that might be a skunk, you know.
Could be.
Does it look like a skunk?
Could be.
Let's just have a look here. So I'm going to put it on the glass mat this time so you can see. So here we go. So you'll get this. They're not small. This is an A5 set, by the way.
Easy
then you
to
get
colour in as well.
Yeah, the banners, and he's got a circle in his belly and he's got the circle in the balloon. Then you stamp the surprise here and the arrow, and then you stamp the word, whatever the surprise might be, in the balloon, and then you take your reveal stickers and you cover the
so it's like a scratch card.
Yeah, so you can either write a personalised one, like you're washing the pots, or you can use one of these ones where they get something really nice and it's scratch-free. What I love about our stickers, though, is we've had them made with a transparent layer in between, so no matter how hard, if it's a child that's scratching or maybe somebody who's a little bit hard-handed, it doesn't scratch away what you've written because there's that transparent clear sheet between.
Right,
so
brilliant.
It's absolutely readable in between. So
I mean, it could even be a little picture maybe of a new pet that you're going to get or a new baby in the family, couldn't it?
Absolutely, and we do scratch cards at home with a set of 6. We write what we're having for tea.
Right.
So we scratch, pizza, Chinese. We have so much fun with them because you get so many. I don't actually think I'm ever going to make 70 scratch and reveal, so I use them in another way. But you do, in the set as well, get an extra set as well of 70 extra ones as well.
Okay.
So you've got 140 stickers.
Remember,
with
this
that
product
particular
alone is valued at $39.99, so you're paying £10 less than what you should be for that, plus the rest of the goodie bag is free.
Extra stickers. Then we've got this beautiful arch with this lovely sort of chevron detail and the thank you there as well. We've got some pre-printed words. We have a lovely embossing folder. We have the Carter watercolour card, which honestly I do not need to put in goodie bags at all. You're just very fortunate that I have thousands in my warehouse and are willing to pop it in, because I know that once you try it, you'll come back and get more. And then we have the lovely background, in this occasion, a nice marble effect background stamp. And then you have the vellum, which is $9.99. And let me just show you how beautiful these vellums are. They're not in here because I didn't sell them, guys. They're in here because I ordered too many. Look, look at that.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful, beautiful vellums. People, when they buy our bundles, always buy 2s and 3s of the vellum to
So in all, you've got £110 plus of value from Toni and Stamps by Me for £30. Just buy a couple, buy 3 if you want to, 1 for yourself and 2 for friends, for presents and stuff.
If you do that, Dave, if you do buy 2s and 3s, we will try our best not to duplicate. If you take the risk, my team will try their best to make sure. Good. Yeah, because they pick and pack them. If you do buy multiples, you will definitely not get 2 exactly the same, but I will say to the team, can we ensure we swap out this for that or this for that?
So you get variety.
So you get variety, so you are going to get a lot of sort of like value for money.
DJ OT76, it's the brand new goodie bag today and it's absolutely flying out the door, so good luck. If you want it, either phone us on the free phone number, go to the website or go to the app. HobbyMaker.com is the website, and the app, of course, you can download free of charge from your app provider. Now, we're going to move on to General Chester next. Yes, he's a character, and it's a little bit festive in this show with Stamps by Me today. This is a stamp and die set together. And here he is. He's a nutcracker.
Hey, so good. And have you ever seen a nutcracker that's layering stencils? I've never.
No. No.
Some people might have.
If I
have
grab
never.
It.
And this was so hard to do, but so worth it. We launched this last year. It's been reordered again. And basically, you do the layering stencil system as you would do with all of Stamps by Me product. Do the layering system. You can use the stencils just on their own, as you can see there. But then when you add the stamp and add his embellishments in the detail and put the detail in his face, wow. And then you get the outline die. So what I'll do is I'll just show you some samples first to show you what you can create, because...
Well, remember, it's a die set, it's a stamp set and a stencil set all in one. And we're going to get the price down for you. It's $34.99, £5 off, covering your P&P for the whole day. So whether you want to do General Chester in multicolours, whether you want to do them in a certain hue of different shades of the same colour, let's say, it's entirely up to you. But the layering stencil lets you colour them in accurately and so easily.
And when you take that last stencil off, you're like,
wow.
Oh my
Where did he come from?
This is so cool.
I know.
So you'll do multiples. So I'll just show you some samples on overhead here of how quick and easy, and how if you change his colour, he just looks so different. So here he is in green. I mean, come on. You would never know that that is layering. Lots of pre-printed die cut, but it's having
you could also do him in maybe football colours, someone's favourite team.
Of course you could. Well, and here he is in some lovely tone-on-tone in brown and like sepia tones, where we've done double whammy there. What about grayscale with an embossing folder in the background? So you can absolutely, another grayscale one here. I love the grayscale. And then what if you've got somebody who loves pink? So we can do a nice pink card.
Why not?
So you can do him in pink if you want. Vintage.
He's great.
He's great. Blue on his own. What about just doing an element of him and then having something else in the background so he's not the full focal of a card? And then here he is again. And these are your pine cones, which we had in the show last week.
We did, yeah.
Realistic pine cones. And then here we are again, where he's had his hair and embossed. And then here he is tucked in behind some snow as well. And then here he is here just with our lovely brooches, which are coming up in the show as well.
Now,
and they get some lovely sentiment.
Stamps, dies and multiple layering stencils to bring General Chester to life. There he is. We are so busy for him. $34.99 is your price for this. He's going quickly. VSO273, you write a number. Elizabeth's getting in touch this afternoon in Somerset. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Afternoon, Toni and Dave. Just received my Velvet Eureka craft goodies.
Oh.
They are gorgeous. Well worth the money. Thank you from Liz and Yeovil.
Thank you, Liz. That is super kind. I
Nice
really
one.
appreciate you messaging in, because sometimes I feel like I stand here and say everything's amazing and, you know, my products are cool and I'm just blooming brilliant. Actually, it's nice to hear it. It's nice to hear it from somebody else as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Thank
Don't
you so
forget,
much.
if you can, treat yourself to the brand new goodie bag today. It's different to the one we did last time, and it's still valued at in excess of £110. So for £30 odd, it's a great way of dipping your toe in and trying Stamps by Me. Okay, now, we've got festive words in the show as well,
Yeah, I'm just
but there's also with the festive words, brooches that work with them, isn't there?
Yeah, so there's a little story behind this one, and I'll just quickly go over it. So when we launched these, we brought them to you as a bundle, and you get 2 sets of different types of words. So you get one that says love, hope and joy, and then you get a second one which says wonderful and wow, which if you turn the wow upside down, it spells mom. Okay,
yeah.
but you have the 2 word options, okay? So this came as a bundle originally, but what I've done for the show is I've broken it down, and I'll tell you why. Because it's a £60 bundle, and for me to expect you to buy the pencil case and then buy general chest. So I've broken it down, and you can make the option and choose what you want at home. So you have options here. We have 2 sets of words. We have love, hope and joy.
Yeah.
Okay, these are large words. Then we have a second set which is called wonderful and wow, and you can see on here.
Yep. Now, we've got those available as individual items.
Yep.
So that one is $16.99. This one is $16.99
Yep.
as well. And you've got the oversized O's.
And that's why this makes this set extra special, because you see these oversized O's here.
Yeah.
This is where your decorative brooches come into play. So this is the decorative brooches one, and it has 6 brooches in here. So you have a floral, a butterfly, a bird, a couple, a tree and some tulips. Now they're not all festive, 3 festive, 3 everyday. But what's blooming awesome, guys, is these brooches fit into all of the O's of the letters in these words, so you can create your own unique masterpieces. So we have some amazing samples to show you.
I've got some here.
I would suggest you get the brooches, because
Yes.
you're going to need those for the O's. But if
you can
you're
also
on a
use them on
budget,
their own, can't you?
Of course, and I'll show you some samples of them on their own. But if you think about what you might utilise the most if you are trying to pick. So love, hope and joy, or wonderful and wow. Or if you need them both, they're both there as an option.
Yeah, and the brooches are also just $16.99 as well. But you can see that loving couple fits superbly in the middle of that oversized O. Here's the Christmas tree in the middle of the oversized O on the word joy as well. Here it is again on the word joy, a different looking card. And then you've got the dove of peace in the middle of the
So we've
hope.
tried to give you brooches of all sorts of like genres, and also there will be more brooches coming as well. So if you buy the words, you can expect new brooches for the next Christmas launch that we do as well. So those ones are for the love and the joy, and then we also have samples for the wonderful and the wow,
Yep.
which is this one here, Dave. So.
Yep.
They're large, they're quite large, so you can see from the samples here, so it's like a card fill. That is a full 6x6 square card. But if you want to step away maybe from, look at him with the Santa in the O there.
Isn't he great?
How beautiful
His
is that
face
card?
filling the O.
Yeah. So if you wanted maybe to step away from maybe a nutcracker or a snowman or something like that, and you're wanting something a little bit more traditional, then these are probably going to give you that antique finish.
Wow,
On
love
your
it.
it's just giving variation in your Christmas cards.
Okay, so the words wonderful and wow are 1 pack, and that's $16.99 down in price. The other one, love, hope and joy, that's also $16.99 if you want those 3 words. And then the brooches are $16.99 and you get 6 of them.
Yeah.
So you can buy either or all 3 of them or 2 of them. It's entirely up to you.
I have pre-cut some words, Dave, so I'll just show you quite literally how the system works. So we have the big wonderful. I'm just going to pop this onto a piece of card here so you can see. So you can see the word, how big it is there, wonderful. It is literally wonderful. And then you get all of your brooches where you can interchange, and you just layer the brooch over the large O. So you've got some very feminine florals there. We have a lovely Christmas tree as well. So you can absolutely personalise them to however you want to.
It's a great
and you
concept.
Can,
I love the idea
and
of
you
it.
can take the brooches, you can take the butterfly out of there, and Doom has a 3D as well. So they all fit seamlessly on top of the letters. So we have wonderful, we have joy as well, which you've seen on there as well. So this one is a smaller one. We have the word love. So you can see how the brooches just fit seamlessly. You'll glue them.
So
onto
you've got a
there
bit of
as
Christmas, but also a bit of everyday as well.
Yeah, I tried to not to just put it in the Christmas box. I wanted the brooches to be utilised all throughout the year, and the words too. So wonderful is going to be used throughout the year. The love, the joy and the hope. So we've got a little bit of sympathy, we have a little bit of hope, we have celebratory, and we have the wow as well. But if you turn it, it does spell mom as well. So if you want to put a couple,
That's a great idea.
So you have total options. So I would probably say get what you know you're going to use. If you like all of the words, there are going to be more words and there are going to be more brooches, and they will all interchange with this year's and the new ones for our next year's show.
Okay, now they're all on the website. They're all on the app right now for you. If you want to jot down the item numbers, the Love, Hope and Joy is ZTOT80. If you want Wonderful and Wow, that is ENOT93. And if you want the brooches on their own, that's KXOT84. They're all $16.99 each, okay? So fill your boots with as many of those as you want, or just choose one, or choose all three, or buy a couple. It's entirely up to you. But they're a really clever idea and a great concept.
Change it from a general everyday craft as well, which I absolutely love. And we all always need some lovely words too, so I think those tick that box.
Okay, now we have also got some festive embossing folders in the show. We've got a duo, which
we
you've
do
got there.
have. It's just under here. So basically,
I wonder where they were.
We've had to reorder these. These were two of our best-selling last year, and I always like to reorder when people ask. So here we are. We have Snowburst and Winter Village, and I could absolutely kick myself because the design team have done some fantastic samples for these, and I've left them on the side. So I'm really annoyed with myself. Nobody needs to tell me they're annoyed. Nobody's more annoyed than me. So let me just show you. I did quickly run the embossing folders through so you can get an idea. I need to cut this down. But here is that beautiful Winter Village. It's so gorgeous if you add the sparkles onto the tree and onto the top of the house. These are really, really unique, super popular. And then you have Snowburst as well, which is a sort of like a workhorse. I don't know if you can see that. Is it picking it up there? Hopefully there we go.
Yeah, and close
so
up.
So it has that centerpiece there. So if you think about all of our woodland wildlife creatures, all of the words we've just shown you, the beautiful pine cones that we showed you the other day as well, the pine cones over the corner. You saw these in a lot of samples when I was here last week. So if you've got that show, you might want to double check that. But basically, it's a workhorse in the background, and all you need to do is either add a word or like one.
So it's almost like a snowburst wreath, isn't it?
Yes,
like
it's absolutely beautiful. And in white on white, it looks awesome. But if you've just purchased the words, for example, you can pop the words into the centre as well and just have that as a beautiful.
Now, a word on the price, you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you don't choose, you get both of those embossing folders for only £15.99, and they're a good size. So you've got the Winter Scene, Winter Village, and you've got the Snowburst. They're both well, the Winter Village is A6 and the Snowburst is 6x6. They work out at £8 per embossing folder from Stamps by Me, so really good value.
Absolute fantastic offer. Now all I'm going to do here is I've just got a white ink pad. I've done it in brown. I'm just going to tap on top of this here just to show you how the Winter Village will come to life quite quickly. So if you are wanting to...
Oh, Tony, that looks great.
So I would probably tap all the way up and create it as if it's a snowy scene as well. Totally up to you. And then just if you have your stickles or sparkles, absolutely go into town with. These absolutely will not be coming back.
How effective
I have
is that,
to move
though?
on.
How effective is that?
Yeah, so and then you'll take your sparkly stickles then, hopefully there's some left in, and then just add some sparkles up the trees, and then if you just pop a lovely washi tape sentiment or a stamped sentiment or something like that to the top. This particular one, the village, is more of a focal. Okay. So it literally needs nothing more than actually what I'm doing, really. If you've got like your gilding waxes, that looks beautiful, brushed over as well.
But that white ink pad, that
just
took
brought it to
hardly
life.
any effort whatsoever, and it brings the whole thing, makes it pop, doesn't it?
And then, but with the Snowburst, because that's sort of like an absolute workhorse, this is a workhorse and a background filler. This is a focal, and you get both, so you don't have to decide. I'm not saying go buy one or go buy the other, because I've reduced the price to pretty much £8. There we go. So.
Could you just show us the snow ring, the wreath?
Yeah, I'm going to show. Do you want me to do it in white?
Yeah, could you?
Of course.
Because there's so much detail in this.
Yeah,
I
so
don't think
tap,
you can
tap,
see
tap,
it that well, but
there
we go.
Tap, tap, tap. Good idea, Dave. All the way around. If you're using a pigment ink, this is our pigment ink. If you get lines like that, because they're oil-based, you can rub and it will disperse. So
we're just getting busier and busier for this.
Just tapping just to show you.
Oh, wow. That's a great embossing folder to have in your collection.
It absolutely is. Just give it a blend out a little bit. But you can see already how, I mean, that's just on brown and me just showing the detail in a white. There we go. You can see the detail now. Thank you so much. That's so kind. So basically now, if you did it in like a gold finger wax on white or whatever it may be, if you do the snowburst on patterned paper and bring on a dark coloured pattern paper and bring the image back with a white ink pad, you've seen me do it hundreds of times, it looks incredible.
I bet.
And I might show it tonight. If it doesn't sell out, I'll show you it tonight.
Well, I tell you what, we had a massive stock of this duo, and 40% of it's gone already. So whether it will be in the latest show tonight, I do not know. Grab it if you want it. 2 very, very popular bestsellers available today.
I'm not ordering them again.
£8 each. When they've gone, they've gone. $15.99 for both of them, okay? Okay, now we're going to move on to our festive backgrounds. Now, we did this the other day, didn't we?
Yeah. So this one is, this is the one that we did last week.
Oh, hang on. Which one do you want? Festive
Let's have
backgrounds?
a look, which one? Yeah, that's that new one.
This
that's
one?
That one, yeah.
The green one.
So this is the one we've brought you this week. If you bought the one last week, I said to you, there is one more, I'll try and bring it back. Well, because I'm in this show, lastminute.com, I thought I'll add it. So if you loved last week's hot foiled colouring book, which has the perforation, it's exquisitely foiled. It's on our Carter watercolour card, which I've just spoken to you about. It is the best.
We sold hundreds of that other book last week.
This is the floral snowflake and leaf colouring book as well. So I said to you, didn't I? Get the book, use a paintbrush, paint them in, and then when you need a card, tear on the perforated line, get them out of the book, add a sentiment, and you are good to go. They are so beautiful. Now, to create this look, you would have to have one of them really expensive machines that are very hit and miss, by the way. And you would have to buy all the plates, which are like through the roof in price points.
Absolutely.
So to have a book for a tenner where you can just tear them out when you want, how you want, paint them, colour them with your alcohol markers. They've got the foiling, does resist, so you can... Look at that.
Half the stock has already checked out. I know lots of you shopped ahead and saw it before we even got to it. How many sheets did you get in there? 24. 24, 300 GSM, top quality Carter watercolour cardstock, but look, foiled to absolute perfection and an instant topper.
Yeah, and you have the tools here, the card stock, the cotton cardstock it's foiled onto is the best. So if you are thinking, I can't watercolour for toffee, Tony, maybe it's what he's been watercolouring on. This is watercolour cardstock, which means the colour will move seamlessly. It's about
to sell out. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Please check your baskets out. 10 of you at the moment are going to miss out on that one. We do
It's sold
still
out quicker than that. Imagine, there's a few left of that one, isn't there?
We have a few left of this one that we both did the other week. And if you didn't see that, if you loved the other, that's now gone. That one's now gone, okay, the backgrounds. The previous one, which is this one, these are your winter scenes. But if you missed it last time, hundreds I know went last time. But if you want it today, look at these.
I brought a few more samples for these. I found some whilst I was looking for the other one. So all you need to do with these watercolour books, right, is get a flat brush, wet them with water and drop some colour in and set the scene. Set a sunset, set a midnight sky, add a grey colour to make it look like snow, add some sparkles. You are just going to have the most amazing Christmas cards. What I do with mine is they don't actually get sent as Christmas cards. I just paint them and they stay in the book so I can see my growth throughout painting.
Yeah.
So they just stay in there. My son often nicks one out.
Hand-painted Christmas cards you could be sending your family and friends this year
so
with
those are the ones that are on the end there, Dave, the samples.
Okay.
A few samples for that one.
I've got to let you know, we've got more people want this one than we have stock. It's about to sell out.
You'll have to wait for new designs.
Okay, so many of you are checking those little books out. Under £10, can't believe it. But that's the sort of effect you can create when you paint them.
Team them up with your pattern paper.
Yeah.
Leave them as a scene if you want to practice your backgrounds. Make them sparkly. Look at that one. Add some sparkle to reindeers. Colour buildings at bottom. Literally done. Add your die cuts.
Yes.
There's some beautiful die cuts you've all been buying from Stamps by Me and lots of other lovely brands too. Use them. Use the scenes and just add that little bit of ink.
That one's gone now as well. Both sold out. Both of the books have gone.
Ta-ra.
Congratulations. Ta-ra for now. Right. Next we're going to go. The bumper paper bundle.
Sorry, I don't think I've got that one. Am I in trouble?
Eternal Grace.
Oh, I've got that, sorry. Listen, I'm still getting off at sellout. So, this is quite nice because this could be Christmas orientated too, but this was made with sympathy cards in mind.
Okay.
Nobody likes doing them. Nobody can ever find something that's appropriate for somebody, whereas this is a 5x7, 25 designs, 75 pages, so it's bumper, it's big.
So 3 of each of the designs.
Yeah. So basically, they're of a good quality, they're uncoated, you can paint on them, add your sentiments and things like that. But the designs in here are very simplistic in design. You've got the creams, the greys and the whites, and you can just use them as instant toppers on cards. So you pick the design, add a sentiment, and you don't really need much else.
Okay. Now, as you say, it's cards that we don't like making, but we sadly have to, and you want to get it right. And I hope that these will help you to get those cards, those hard-to-make cards, just right. $18.99 should be the price for these. For 75 of them to date, no, you're going to get them for £14.99.
So you'll see the traditional doves, the wreaths, the calla lilies, the Langtons. So your interpretation of them...
Is it paper or card?
It's 200.
200, yes.
Yeah, it's uncoated as well.
Lightweight card.
Yeah. So, but also that could be a nice golden wedded anniversary card. You could put a nice word in the centre there. But this is my interpretation of the cards that we don't like to do. But equally, you as a crafter at home will instantly know, oh, I could use this for that. I could use this for that, because we all have a different vision when we look at things, don't we? So maybe you are just that simple, clean card maker that doesn't like vibrancy, doesn't want massive colour on their cards. This has got that sort of monochromatic tone to it. It's absolutely beautiful.
If you all check out, 2/3 gone. We're having a busy Saturday
busy
afternoon.
show.
Yeah,
well, thank you for having me. Thanks for asking me to come and do the show. I appreciate it. Look at that.
Great to have you here, always. £14.99, £4 saved, but again, it's just having the right image for the right card, for the right situation.
It absolutely is. And sometimes we spend more time as crafters thinking about what we're going to do, searching for what we're going to do, trying to match things up when we're trying to create. Yeah. These sort of like images will lend themselves beautifully to one sentiment. Done.
Okay, again, more of you want this than we have stock, so we're going to sell out of this as well, probably.
Oh.
Looking that way. Okay.
Right, okay.
Okay, now we're going to go on to the corner curves. Now, this is a waste-free die set. What's a waste-free die set?
So if you sit them all inside each other, there's no waste.
Oh, right.
It's basically your oldie worldy nesting dies, isn't it?
Yes.
People will be like, well, that's just a spin on a nesting die. It absolutely is. But me calling them waste-free might make you think a little bit differently about using them.
Right.
So basically, this corner curve, we have a lot of this compared to the others. This is a restock. It has the chamfered detail, the chevron sort of detail, great for guys' cards. And just to have a different shaped card is awesome, right? And I will find, I think we do have a sample of this.
For those of you that are Toni and Stamps by Me fans, if you want to shop ahead, if you've got things to do this afternoon, you're thinking, oh, I missed the last half of the show. Loads of you are shopping ahead of us. Every price that drops, you will all pay the final low price. No one will pay the full price if a price drops in the show. But what an unusual shape.
Yeah, so if you do two, isn't it nice not to have a 5x7 rectangle card? What about one that's got a beautiful curve with all of that lovely embossed detail in there as well? Absolutely exquisite.
Today, you can have it for £17.99. There's 6 really good sized dies with that embossed detail. Is it embossed or does it actually cut into?
It's embossed.
It's embossed. Beautiful.
It puts like a chevron detail all the way around, right down to the small one as well. And you can use these as plaques and things like that. I love it simply because it's a shaped card.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit of point of difference, because although we do love our rectangle cards, guys, we do tons of them, right? Isn't it nice to send somebody a card with a little bit of interest, a little bit of difference?
This is the corner curve.
Yep.
Not seen that before. It's £17.99. We have got quite a big stock of it, but still less than 100. But if you want to get hold of it, it's £17.99. Well done to Denise, Dawn, Kim, Angela, Kerry, Susan. Phone on the crafter on the phones as well coming through. That's your corner curve. We've then also got the classic oval.
So I like this one. We've all got ovals, or probably most of us. For those of you that don't, you need an oval. But what's different, a little bit different about this one, guys, is it's got the XOXO all the way around. Kisses. Yeah, hugs and kisses all the way around. There's a little bit of difference just to set it apart from your regular ovals. So you have the 4 pieces in here, and like it does with this chamfered detail, This one has the XOXO. So
But that also
just
looks
little
like a
bit
cross stitch a
different.
little bit too.
It does, and if you sit them within each other, you can get frames as well. So when you are cutting one, possibly put the others inside and create frames. So it's nice to have a frame around your work as well, not just a mat and layer, and that's why they're called waste-free dies. So you'll use the inner parts as frames maybe, because what happens to the card that we don't use? What happens? It goes in a bit box. It never sees light of day again. You promise yourself you're going to not be wasteful and use it, and we're done.
So that's your classic oval with the hugs and kisses going around the edge. That's also only £17.99. The classic rectangle is the next one.
Yeah, and this one has a triangle embossed detail. So it has
Like
triangles
bunting.
pointed in, like a celebratory one. So this one has the 6 pieces, and they all nest beautifully inside each other too. So just think about, it is a nesting die at the end of the day. Don't just think about how you're wasting cardstock by just cutting this one here. Maybe cut a load of frames, pop them into your lovely clear wallets that you all have at home, where you all store your die cuts and your pieces, and put the frames in here, and then you've got something to go to on hand straight away. So this has a double. So basically what happens with this one is it cuts, the outer part stays in the page. So you have the decorative on the inner that's left and the outer. So normally when we have nesting dies, it just leaves a decorative element on the piece that's cut out, what you take out. But this die leaves it on the part that's left as well. So if you want to do a shaker window and the detail be on the outside, you also can do that.
So it's like a twofer.
It is.
Yeah.
A twofer, yeah.
Twofer.
I should have called them that, twofers.
£17.99 then, that's your classic rectangle with the bunting or the triangles going around the edge. One more, we've got the dotty framework next, which is, this is an unusual shape.
Yes, well I like it because landscape cards, look guys. So if you want to create a landscape, your apertures, you know where we do the easels and we prop them up behind the plaque, this is a beautiful one for that. So this has got the pinprick detail. I love this for guys cards, different shape. Do it in your woodland colours, and this one's got the exactly same concept as your classic rectangle. The inner and the exterior, the inner and the outer part both have decorative, and it's same with this one as well. You can see if you just come in close here maybe that the line there is the cut line, and the exterior is what stays on the card that's left, and the interior is what stays on the piece that comes out. So you get detail, interior and exterior.
Love them. And they're probably a very, very different shape to what you've actually got in your nesting die collection.
This one's 6 dies.
6 dies, okay. And that is also going to be just £17.99 today. All the nesting dies are £17.99, but they're the waste-free ones, okay? Now, we're going to go back to our Eureka goodie bag.
Okay.
Now, the new one that only launched today has got even more value in it. It's over £110 worth. It's doing very, very well, thank you very much. That was the first one there, wasn't it?
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. So this was brand new. We have, I think, we sold out of the one that we had last week. There's 2 left of the original one from last week, okay? This one, we had a lot more stock of, and it's brand new today. £30 for over £110 worth of Stamps by Me goodies. DJ OT76, and thank you for your messages about how much you loved the last one that we did last week or the week before.
Thank you guys.
This is different, totally different, but the same value.
It is. So we get our lovely Harvey and Friends stamp, sticker, words, arrows, a complete set to just be creative. And we love cards that are a little bit interactive. It changes up the game a bit.
Jacqueline in Hampshire says, I had the last goodie bag and was so pleased with it, I've ordered the new one. Thank you. That's what I hope lots of you would do, because, totally different to what you got last time.
And plus, it's helping me exhaust stock. I'm not getting rid of it because it's rubbish.
No.
I'm exhausting stock, which is going to enable me to be creative for the next few months and the next few months too.
It's a good introduction to Stamps by Me as well.
It is. So we have Harvey and Friends, which is that lovely stamp set. You get your Scratch and Reveal 70 stickers and the words as well, and the arrows. We've put in extra 70 set of Scratch and Reveal stickers if you want to use them on other projects as well. We also have the Arch Beautiful Day with the chevron and the thank you.
But remember, the Harvey and Friends has got a retail price of $39.99, so you're spending £10 less on it, and the rest of the bag's free.
Yeah, we have lots of designs. We've got Harvey and Friends, we've got some magical fishes and things, so it's a really good concept. We sell them really well. Then we've got some pre-printed words. Then we have an embossing folder. Then we have the background, like marbly stamp there. We have the vellum, and we also have the Carter watercolour card, which is, I think it's $15.99 on your website. And then we have the amazing
The vellums.
Well, I'm going to get it out again because it's just too good not to show you, because our vellums are exquisite. We sell thousands of vellums. So here we go. So you can see the transparency level there.
Look at the rich
You're all
colours.
going to get these vellums probably because we've got a ton of them. So black, I mean, vellum to do in black is notorious for having nasty jaded lines through it, but my manufacturer do so well. They're like, I'm like, please don't rule it out. I really want black vellum. I want it to coordinate, and they do it so
Now, remember, the contents of the bag may vary slightly, but you know what? This is a pretty good indication as to what you can expect. And if you do order 2, you heard obviously Toni say earlier on that she'll do her best to make sure that you don't get too many duplications.
Yeah, I will do my best.
So £30 for £110 value from Stamps by Me and Eureka. You know, the wallet is slightly bigger than the previous one as well. Okay, DJOT76 is your item number. £30 is all you need pay, and this will be with you very, very soon. Thank you for all your messages saying how much you loved the last one. So Toni does get the orders out very, very quickly. You should get that hopefully fairly soon. And we also have got the holly and the berry paper pad in the show as well, which we did last time, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I'm gutted because they asked me to bring this. I'd already set off though, unfortunately, but the lovely holly and berry complete collection, which has 2 7x7 paper pads in there, 2 sets of dies as well. And when you see just how beautiful and traditional the cards are that you can make with these, you also get the painted mounts as well.
Okay.
It's
tell you
just
what,
an awesome set.
We've got a little bit of a clip from last time you were here, and we did the Holly and Berry complete collection. It's down from $62.99 to $49.99. This shows you the artwork because we haven't actually got it in the studio today, but it is available and it is on the screen for you. Not $69.99, it's going down to $49.99 for the complete collection, and we can run this little clip from the last show we did together. We'll have
There's
to
only
talk
a few
over
of
it.
these left, guys. This is absolutely awesome. So these 2 7x7 paper pads, you get your patterned at the top. In the centre, you have your amazing, so this is the patterned actually, where it's got all of the lovely traditional sort of berries and buds and birds. And this one is your breaker pad. So this one has the veins, which is going to give you the realism in the dyes that are also in the set as well. So you've got browns, you've got the deep reds, the greens, and you can see the veins in the leaves. So you are really going to be able to create that lovely, awesome bouquet. And the theme of the colours here are all dripped and taken from the original pattern paper, which I'll show you in a second. So this one is the 7x7. We call this the breaker pad.
Right.
Then you also get a 7x7 pattern, which has the traditional birds, the berries, the buds, something a little bit different. And you can see the theme for our holly and berry collection, very, very vintage-esque as well. So black, it has black backdrops to give it that pack-a-punch. We have the birds, and these are great for framing. Add a little bit of snow to the branches. So you've got bite-sized chunks and flavours of all of the things that traditional Christmas would look like.
And do you get dies? You get dies with it too, yeah?
So you get this paper pad as well.
Yep.
Then you get 2 sets of dies. You get the poinsettia die set, which cuts out the 3 different sizes of poinsettia and the foliage, and then you get a second one which is more foliage, so you really can go to town and build the most beautiful 3D sort of like bouquet, should you like. And here is just a very quick example here, which it was just in my car.
I mean, it was the colours that blew me away when I saw this.
This is the paper that's in the set. This is the poinsettia that's still available on the website that looks real. Look at that.
Well, the pine cone.
The pine cone, sorry. And then here is the poinsettia, all in the different levels. And you can see the foliage has been cut with that lovely veined paper as well. So this is literally what's left from last week. Tons of you bought these. I said to the girls, what's been the most popular from my show? Because we just print the orders, you see. We don't actually physically look at what everybody's buying. And the girls are like, well, holly and berry's done really well, and I loved the Eureka pencil case. So I always get a flavour of what you've actually loved. So to be able to create things like this, whether it be home decor or card making or tags, gifts.
The berries look so real. They're so vibrant in colour. They just pop off the page, don't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. And the collection is so cohesive. It stays together. It works together. And you also get a set of painted mounts, which are 300 GSM, and they are postcard-like. So all you need to do, you can see, look at all the samples there with the brooches that are in today's show.
Exactly.
Well done, guys. That is brilliant. You can just use them as a backdrop and use them.
So the Holly and the Berry Complete Collection will work so well with the brooches and the words.
Good old Stamps by me, yeah.
Good old Stamps by me. JBOT87 gets you the pads and it gets you those dies. We've got a few remaining if you'd like to get hold of it, and it's on split pay as well, so you don't have to pay the whole thing in one go if you don't want to. Just £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Look at all the dies you're going to get there, and of course all the pads. Beautiful artwork. It's vintage, but also vibrant at the same time.
It is. It ticks a lot of boxes, and sometimes it's nice to see the you know, your lovely what's he called again? What's he called?
General
Chestnut.
Chestnut.
I was going to call him another name, which my son's named him, and I can't.
Don't go there.
He's got swear words. He just called it one day randomly. He said to me, "Oh, have you got General Cheesewig in your show?" And I went, "Tom." He's like, "Is that not his name?" I went, "No, it's General Chestnut, but Cheesewig has stuck since."
I can.
General Cheesewig. So. Basically, it's nice to step away from that sort of genre of Christmas and have something a little bit different as well. But I think we do a nice variety. We touch on lots of different styles of craft. So hopefully, as a company, we tick boxes for everyone. I like to think about everyone's craft and how individual we are as crafters, because we're not all the same. We do like different things.
And these are included too?
Yeah, these are your mounts.
Postcard size.
Sorry, your postcards, yeah. So basically, these are 300 GSM. You can stamp a postcard on the back.
Here
That's the guy who's in the, his face is in wonderful.
In the O and the joy.
Yeah. So you can see how everything cross-pollinates, but I just like our painted mounts just for adding a little bit of sparkle and sticking it on a card, and you are good to go.
Well, the Holly and Berry Complete Collection proved really popular last time I did a show with Toni, and it's proving hugely popular now. That's my favourite, the Stag.
You
Love
get
it.
a lot for your money here, guys. You get 2 sets of dies, 2 7x7 paper pads, your painted mounts, and your pre-printed words which are there, which if you can't be bothered to stamp, get your scissors out, cut them out, and stick them on a card.
JBOT87. It is still available if you'd like to get hold of it. Right. Now, the bauble bundle, which I think we've got on the show. Thank you very much. For me.
Decorative baubles. Right, I've got it here. Yeah. I've got everything stacked down. If you keep seeing me bobbing, guys, I've got them in order. I am organised, I promise. So basically, decorative baubles. Listen, let's have a look at date on this. Oh, there's no date on it. This is, yeah, I'm rinse and repeating this one. This one's been going for a long time, guys. So you get a lot of metal for your money here.
Right.
Let's have a look, get it out the pack for you, so it's not stuck. But basically, these are your layering baubles. And you know the macrame baskets, where sort of like they're in the material, aren't they, when you hang them in there? You get the overhang where the basket goes around. Well, these dies were groundbreaking at the time. They still are, actually, where it looks like it's a macrame basket that's holding the actual baubles.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have your sort of like element here. You have the decorative element, which is going to give you, if you want to do the traditional golds, there you can see here, here and here. You can do your traditional golds. But if you want to do like macrame, where it looks like it's hugging the bauble, look at this one.
Do you know what, though? They're a bit different to other baubles. I've seen so many bauble dies over the years, and they've all been very, very similar, very samey. But these are different.
They are a little bit different. And on the back as well, you get more. So it's more than an A5 set on there as well. But not only do you get this, so this is, I think this is about $19.99. So I've also put in some paper, so you can get cutting straight away. So this is your sequin shimmer, so it looks like sparkles. So imagine sparkly baubles. So you've got red, orange, you've got your greeny yellow, your traditional green, your blues. So basically, as soon as you get it home, you can get cutting straight away with sparkly baubles if you want to.
And you're getting that with the dies for $19.99. And if you can have baubles, make them sparkly ones.
Yeah, so if you want to sort of like blend them in, look at that, that's been cut out of that piece of backing paper and just elevated a little bit. How beautiful is that? Then you've got your traditionals, your red bauble with the gold on there, maybe with your pattern paper. The one I like the most here, though, is in craft card and added a little bit of ink. So if you are a little bit of an inker, like to use your inks and things like that, you can create cards like this.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to add some white ink, and this one's by Paul.
Now, the more you're seeing these, the more you're loving them. Loads and loads and loads of you have put these in your basket. The samples are doing it, aren't they? You can. There are baubles with a difference. Baubles with a tassel Why not?
Yeah, baubles. But you get a variation of baubles in this one, so they're so completely different. So these are like ornate. This one's like ornate, and then you've got your macrame ones that are sort of like soft with texture and textile element of them as well, and they're paper piece, absolutely beautiful.
And by the way, the sequin shimmer card as well is 200 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, and you get, how many sheets do you get? 7 designs, 21. 21 pages, yeah. 3 of each. There you go, look.
So you have your decorative, you have your landing, which your decorative ones sit on top like so. And then you have your macrame, sort of like full bauble, the wool bauble, and then you have the circle bauble and then the exterior as well. They come with the hangers as well, guys. So when you see them like proud, like this with the hanger at the top, you can see here it's got its hang. They've all got the hangers. The hangers are even woven like they are.
Oh, the detail's phenomenal.
Yeah, so you have the hangers as well, so you can do them at different lengths on the cards as well. So like, for instance, this one is a shorter one here, and then you have a longer.
I love it in the gold card.
I think gold is just a given for Christmas, isn't it?
Can't go wrong.
No, very traditional.
Okay, so the baubles coming with, remember, 21 sheets of the sequin shimmer paper as well. Paper come card, it's 200 GSM, so kind of bit of both really. $19.99 is your price for all of that. You'll be making bauble cards like this Christmas. Now, something else that we've not shown you yet is the holly and berry paper pad on its own.
Yep.
Have we got that here?
The 12 by 12, awesome. So
is it 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you love holly and berry and you like to make things that complement each other, like if you want to make a bag, or that, for example, you want to make bigger boxes, your 8 by 8 ain't going to cut it, is it?
No.
But I want it all, but guys, I want it all to match, so I always do a 12 by 12. I always never order too many of these because not everybody is a 12 by 12er.
Okay. I think more and more people are getting into it.
They are, and I think more people are using them as memory making and things like that. So let me just show you the 12 by 12. Now this is mine, so just bear with, but let's just show you, look at these. So if you put these in frames, sparkle, add some sparkles down the bottom, some sparkly stones, put a family photo straight in the middle there, get one of the inexpensive frames from you know where, and you have the most gorgeous handmade Christmas.
20% of the stock straight away in baskets, $16.99.
Whose idea was that?
How many sheets?
Let's have a look. So it's 24 pages,
sheets.
12 designs,
Yep,
2 of each, 200 DSM 12 by 12. So let's just show you all of them, guys, because
Look
they're
at how
not
the berries pop. Love it.
so beautiful, aren't they? That's like a dark navy, is that one? So let me just. Then you've got a lighter tone one with a cream background in case you don't want your cards to be a bit dark. Some like dark, some like light. And then you have this one here with that lovely. Now this. This sort of like glass with the holly is replicated in your mounts on your collection as well. So if you wanted to do coordination, you could do that too. We have a scene.
Love
so if
that.
you have a stag die,
I was going to say, I could just see a stag in the middle of that.
If you cut him in dark navy or black to complement, you could ricochet them in and amongst, again, a beautiful frame.
In the Highlands.
A beautiful frame. Or you could just get your box board out that you all bought last week and make a beautiful box, right? This is a watercolour one as well.
That looks so real. It really does.
I wish I could paint like that. And then you have your traditional script, postcard, the element of it. Listen, when you get these home, make sure you use them.
Half stock gone.
You'll be saving them. If you,
I'll be putting them in picture frames.
They're not to be stroked or sniffed.
Really?
No. It's so funny because so many of you say to me, I bought it, I didn't cut into it though. I'm like,
I think every crafter strokes and sniffs it, to be fair.
And and then just your pattern one, and then we've got a lovely sort of like box one there.
Okay, before we go,
I'll do a demo tonight, I promise.
I've got to remind you about the Eureka 101 pouch here. This is the goodie bag, the brand new one that Toni brought us today. This is an extra show for Toni. She wasn't scheduled to be here originally, so thank you for doing this. You've got £110 plus value, and it's only £30. And this is totally different to the one that we did a week or so ago.
Has the other one sold?
Has the other one sold out, Michael?
Oh.
2 left. So the previous bag, there's literally 2 left of that. Check that out on the website. This Stamps by Me, Harvey and Friends, is normally $39.99 on its own, and it's scratch and reveal, isn't it, Matt?
Yeah, so with that one you get your A5 stamp, your A6 stamp and your 70 scratch and reveal stickers just in that one.
And the rest of it then, you're paying £10 less than what you should be for the Harvey and Friends, and the rest of it's free, including your Floral Fusion vellums, the Carter traditional watercolour paper. I say paper, it's 300 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cotton, full 100% cotton content, so you can paint with ease.
Embossing folders?
Yeah, floral embossing folder, pre-printed words.
Sentiments?
Yeah, and then we have an arch with some beautiful decorative corner detail on that solid portion. We have the words for your scratch and reveal. Then you have extra 70 sets of stickers as well.
So add that all together, over £110 it would cost you if you bought it all separately. You've got it for 30 quid. It's a different bag to last time. And you heard how many people said, oh, I bought the last goodie bag, loved it so much, I'm coming through for this one. Treat yourself to each one if you can, because you save so much money. You're trying Stamps by Me maybe for the first time, or you're just wanting to get an awful lot of kind of things to try from Stamps by Me that you otherwise wouldn't necessarily get.
Absolutely, try something different.
Try something different,
It's always
absolutely.
nice to try something
What time's your second show?
7.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm going to have my tuna salad now.
Nice. All right, I've got another show coming up next, though. It's AALL Create on the way with Sharon and myself. My last show of the day, and then Adam sees you through Saturday night. So see you in a couple of minutes.
Hi, guys.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back to a lovely Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying the shows. We're busy, so hopefully that means you are enjoying yourselves. Good to have your company. I'm with you till 5. Adam takes over Mr. Saturday Night until 9 o'clock tonight. And Sharon's here with part 2.
Part 2.
Of the AALL Create Bonanza.
Yes, it is a bit of a bonanza, isn't it?
It is a bonanza. It is a bonanza. We had a really busy 1 o'clock show. Some things have sold out, but we didn't actually get to everything that we could have got to in the 1 o'clock show. So new things that you've not seen yet, and some reminders of a few things that are still available as well.
Yes, things we've got hanging on.
Now, there's a bit of a story to our first item. It's called the Creative Box Bundle. Now, this was on offer a week or two ago when Abs was here with Nigel. And basically it sold out in next to no time, okay? So what we've been able to do... We're doing the what? Peeling tails. Sorry, the peeling tails. Okay, you're going to move on to this one. The one that we're doing now is the peeling tails bundle. Right, okay, so this is, and it should be $49.96, but it's down today to $24.98. Now this, again, we haven't got in the studio.
No, because it sold out before and we were all sort of, it'd be nice to have it back. It was a bit last minute to add it in. So.
Yeah, okay. So we've been able to get a clip from the show that Abs and Nigel was doing a couple of weeks back where it was available then. It's available now, but it should have been sent to us in the post today by 10 o'clock. It didn't arrive.
No, it didn't get
So unfortunately, we haven't actually got it physically here, but we can show you that little bit of a clip. This is a recording, but it is available and the deal has been repeated, okay? So it's under £25, down from nearly 50. Take a little look at Abs and Nigel.
Built in somewhere to bring it all beautifully together.
Just gone, and this is your second deal. 24 hours only for today. And what do you get here? You get your paper. You get 4 packs. Sorry, 2 12x12 and 2 6x6. They work beautifully together. And the reason I picked this one because it works really well with the first pack, with the first A6 card I just showed you. Works really well, but also. This is what you need for your price.
Should be $49.96. We are going to get it down by 50% to $24.98, which is brilliant. So that means each of these pads is now, what, about £7.50? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right,
no,
Abs.
£6.
£6.25, actually, isn't it?
No, £6.12.
Oh, my...
6.
They're very affordable.
Oh, 98 then. Oh, 24.
Yeah. So, yeah, £6.24.
25.
We were both wrong.
We both wrong. Yeah. £6. Okay, so this is only for today. Be quick if you want this paper. Let me show you in details. And the reason I picked it, because the colors work really well with today's new collection. This beautiful kind of steampunk effect. So it's completely different ones. So let's just bring the first one here. I love showing you the 12x12. Can you see that?
20% gone. Let's get some names on the boards.
I know it's flying. So you get all your beautiful 10 sheets, and they come. By the way, both packs are completely different. There's no repetition at all. Zero thing repeated. Look at that. This is your 12x12. Beautiful. You get that one again, but think about chopping this. Your 6x6 cards, your 7x7, 5x5, A6, A2, any size you want.
It's lovely to have the space as well for your scrapbook pages or whatever.
Because this is 350 GSM, we're talking like uncoated 350 GSM, constructions, book, journals, albums. This is the one. You get all the kind of splatters ink, the butterfly here. You can stamp directly on it. So all the stamps we showed you today, we work really, really, really,
30% gone.
Yeah, I love this orange and the pink there. They work really well together. Look at that.
Busy for this. Chris, Deborah, Margaret, Christine, 40% of our stock gone now.
I love this page here with all that script and everything. It looks really cool.
So busy at the moment. Susan and Murray, you've checked out. Well done, my lovely.
I love this ones here. It looks so cool as well. And then you get, again, this looks really, really cool. And then finally, I'm going to show you this one. And then when you turn them, you got the other word, the other kind of pack that has nothing to do with the first one. And then you can see use them also for die cut, but also like, can you see this, all the sleeves here? You can like trim this one, cut it for your die cut as well. So you like, we have all these beautiful base cards, like the square, the rectangles, the circles. This kind of paper works really, really well for it. Again, all these pages, all this texture, and all these layers that have been added there for you. So this is your first pack out of the 4. You got 4.
Now you are getting 2 12x12s, but you're also getting 2 6x6s.
Yeah, 2 6x6. So the same concept for the other 12 by 12, kind of loads of, I'm not sure if they can see, loads of negative, this is all with the brick and the walls and all of that, loads of negative space, loads of layers and textures, you get all of those beautiful colours there. Half a stock, be quick guys, look at this.
It's supposed to last 24 hours, it's not going to last 24 minutes.
Yeah.
It's literally going to be gone. It's going to be a 3-minute deal.
3-minute deal. I love the compass. I love the script. This is one of my favourite pages in that one as well. As you can see, I love the crackle here. It's so cool, those crackles, and then all the effect there. And then when you see them home, you can look at the details and you notice more and more and more. I love all of this. So anyway, that was just quickly me flicking throughout it. And then you get this one's all on the other side. So that's only your 12 by 12.
And then 6 by 6
so this is your 12, and then you get 2 6 by 6. Same concept, same compositions, kind of colors and everything, and then you get them in your 6 by 6 for your small project, and you can work. So you got an idea. Oh, I love this one. The rainbow colors look so cool. You get all of this. So this is one of the 4. On the back, you get this beautiful, beautiful kind of background. And this is not your 12 by 12 shrinked into 6 by 6. We recompose, we redo the compositions, because some of the elements, when you shrink them, they become too small and they don't look good. But also sometimes we lose the balance. That's why we add kind of different element to the 6 by 6 and redo the compositions to give you the best for that size as well. So this is only one of the 2. I'm trying to be quick because I know we don't have time and I really want to demo as well. So, and this is the other one. Again, you get all the 10 sheets there in total with all this beautiful background, similar to what we just showed you.
Love
with
it.
Those
As I said before, that was a recording of a show that went out a couple of weeks ago with Abs and Nigel. Basically, the same deal is still available today. I love the peeling tails paper packs. They're so cool. It's like distressed paintwork, isn't it, basically?
Really cool. Yeah. I've got to get some of those.
You're going to get 2 12 by 12 bundles, and you're going to get 2 6 by 6s as well. The 12 by 12s are archive tails and surface marks, yep. And the 6 by 6s, traces of time and peeling time, that's what they're called. So you're going to get all 4 of those packs for £24.98. So basically, you're buying one set of 6 by 6 and 12 by 12. You get the other one absolutely free, okay? NX8L60, your item number. Screen full of names, loads of you coming through for them. They're always one of the most popular designs of paper that Abs does.
That's a good deal, that is.
It's a really good deal, yeah. Now, the earlier one that I got confused with earlier on, the Creative Box Bundle. Now, this we played at 1 o'clock this afternoon and was, again, on about 2 weeks ago. We have it available, and it's another buy one get one free deal, and this sold out in next to no time. And what you've got here are basically 2 boxes full of all sorts in 2 different themes. One's a camping theme and the other is like an afternoon tea theme.
Yeah, really, really nice themes, and you've got a really nice mix in these of ephemera, you've got washi tape, rub-ons I think you've got.
Yep.
And yeah, the themes are really cool. Really cool. We did show them in more detail in the earlier show, so you can always watch that back.
No, $51.98 should be the price. That is not the price you pay today, okay? You're getting buy one, get one free. $25.99 gets you both of them. Loads of you ordered this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. OG8L28 is your item number. So yeah, afternoon tea theme, which everybody I'm sure can relate to and love. And then the camping theme as well. That's very in at the moment.
That's really
cool. Kind of mobile homes and tents and stuff.
Yes, I like that one.
Kim in Kent, Hannah in Surrey, Vivienne in Highlands as well. Now the boxes are Voyager Flavour for the afternoon tea, and Creative Campfire is the other one, okay? Full of fantastic AALL Create goodies in those boxes. 2-way split pay as well, so I don't know how, it shouldn't be, but it is on 2-way split pay, so that's only £13.
Wow.
£13 today, £13 in 4 weeks' time, or $12.99 on split pay. All right, now, let's do something else a bit daft, a bit crazy.
Yes.
Let's do a goodie bag. Let's do the big one first.
Okie doke.
The big one was the most popular at the 1 o'clock show today. What we're guaranteeing you, and what Abs has very generously done here, is he's put together a goodie bag worth £100. You've got £100 worth of AALL Create goodies. Contents may vary slightly, but this is a really good indication of what you can expect.
This will give you an idea, but it is a lucky dip, so there's that lovely element when you open it of not knowing what you're going to get, which will be very exciting. Let's grab all these out.
But you are not going to be expected to pay £100. You only have to pay £49.99 today. It's on two-way split pay. So for less than £25, you can get £100 worth of All and Create. Yours may be like this. It may be slightly different, but it gives you an idea as to the quantity and the value.
Yeah, it's going to give you a good indication of the sort of thing you're going to get. So we've got an A4 stencil, which is really cool, really nice.
The quantity of what you've got in this goodie bag makes every item worth £2, costing you £2.50. Not worth £2.50, costing you £2.50.
Yeah,
£2.50 for an A4 stencil.
Crazy. Great deals. And, you know, some of the elements are consumables. Maybe you might get the odd double of things you've already got, but of course at this value you can just gift if you end up with doubles. We've got some rub-ons here.
Yeah, but consumables always run out.
Consumables
so
you're going to run out, so you can never have too many of those, even if you've already got one. We've got a couple of sets of rub-ons there. That's a really lovely stencil. We've got another stencil here with this lovely, almost like a sort of roulette wheel. We've got some ephemera. This has got lovely, really vibrant colours. The All and Create ephemera, you can see, is really beautifully laser cut right up to the edge, so there's no white border.
I wouldn't fancy having to cut that out myself.
Can you imagine having to fussy cut that? So I like that, because there's nothing worse when you've done a lovely inky background and you go to put your ephemera on. When it's got a white edge, it stands out too much, and it creates kind of a border, whereas these will just look like you've fussy cut them. I love this stamp set. So we've got a stamp set here with some lovely paintbrushes theme.
That couldn't be you, though. They're too messy.
No, that's true. Mine wouldn't be messy like that. We've got a nice mix of ephemera here that's got a good combo because it's Christmassy, but you've got butterflies in there as well, so a bit of an all-year-round one.
Cool.
Then stamp sets. We've got a couple of A6 sets here. We've got one with this
Look at his face.
Look at him.
It's great, isn't it?
Love him.
I love her characters.
I love this sort of skyscraper as well. We've got some more doggies. We've got another stencil, lovely floral one there. I like the numbers on that one. This is one of my fave lemons, lemon stamp set. We've got a really cool dog with his bed and a little collar there.
And it's a real mixture of some of the designers that All and Create have.
Different styles. We've got another stencil. We've got a lovely dog theme set there.
Dog wags its tail with its heart.
That's
there you
lovely, isn't it? And that's a big A5 set there. We've got these lovely skeleton leaves. So you can see you're going to get a good mix, hopefully, of different things.
Yeah.
We've got hearts and envelopes and cupcakes. We've got a lovely mushroom scene. I'm still going.
And you've only paid £49.99 or the first split payment of £24.99.
Yeah. We've got, I love that. It's a bit like Brum the car.
It is a bit, yeah.
Another stencil. And then finally, in this one, we've got 3 lots of washi tape. 2 of them are the layer ups. And this one looks like a lovely texty one.
Well, the layer ups, remember, 25
Yes.
pictures can be made, but basically it takes, is it 4 strips of the washi to make a picture?
Yeah.
And you actually put the strips side by side, it makes up a picture. So £49.99, £100 worth of value from All and Create, and on split pay you don't even have to give us the £49.99 today, just give us half of it, and Abs and the team will be sending this goodie bag out in the next few days to you, okay? Can't guarantee it's going to be exactly the same as what we've just shown you, but it gives you an idea of the sort of quantity and the mix and the quality that you're going to get. Now, we do have another one, which is going to be different to the £100 one. This one has got a value of £70. Abs will let you have it for £39.99. So you've got basically £30 worth of All and Create goodies for nothing in here. Again, there's a real cross-section and variety, which is lovely.
Yeah, nice mix. So let's start at the back. We've got a lovely A5 stamp set here. These beautiful big butterflies. I like these, really pretty. I like the text as well. Then we've got some rub-ons. These have got a real steampunky theme. With the rub-ons, you get 2 sheets, 2 A5 sheets in these.
Yep.
We've got another one there with some text. We've got some ephemera, lovely tasty treats. We've got, I really like this one, the succulents, with really nice mix of bright colours there. This one's got a couple of stencils.
Yep.
Love that one. And then we've got that.
That makes me think of like big tops.
It is like a circus sort of theme, isn't it? Tracy Hale had a lovely set that would go with that, the sort of circus. He just makes me smile so much. And good mix, because you go from this sort of really funny character of the dog to this beautiful floral set. This one's like 2 stamp sets in one, really.
Yeah, it is. 2 pictures in one.
Two whole sort of scenes there. This one is another of my favourites with the sort of postage theme. Then we've got a little girl, the mushroom girl, a bit like the lemon one we had in the other
I'm just
collection.
thinking how many of you maybe are going for both the £100 one and the £70 one,
Yes.
because obviously the £100 one's on split pay. So if you put that on split pay and then pay your £39.99 for the £70 one, all you're paying today is £65, and then all you'll pay in 4 weeks' time is the £24.99 for the other one, and you've got then basically £170 worth of goodies.
Yeah, that's a good...
And they will be different. The 2 goodie bags are different. So.
Yeah. And then in this one, we've also got 3 washi tapes. So that'll give you a good idea of what could be coming through your door.
So you paid your money, takes your choice, whether you want the £100 version or the £70 version. Both of them are a great, great buy. This one's not on split pay, but the £100 one is, and it's only $49.99 on 2-way split pay of $24.99. Okay, some other bundles we've got in the show. Now, this in the earlier show proved to be hugely, hugely popular.
Yeah.
Now, this is...
Oh, these are beautiful.
This is the Nautical Wings collection. Nautical Wings collection is this one. Now, we'll show you what you get, and then we'll show you some finished samples as well.
Yeah. I love this collection. I remember doing the show when this launched. I'm going to open this one.
Now, from the earlier show, we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining on this. Should be £70.92. It's not going to be £70.92. $39.92. How about that?
Nice.
Here it comes.
So the first thing you've got is A4 papers. This set's called Ticket to Ride, Ticket to Time. And you've got, this one's got kind of a brown theme to it. You've got a lot of sort of mail, postage, that type of theme, and a mix, because these are double-sided. These are 350 GSM uncoated, so you can do all your techniques with these. But you've also got elements that you can fussy cut out to make pockets, little labels, almost like little Polaroid pockets, that kind of thing. I love.
That's one of my favourite pictures, or one of my favourite images, with the compass in the middle.
And the paint
the globe
across. And this one's got a brown theme, so you've got all warm colours with this particular collection.
Yeah.
Which I really love. More pockets, things that you can...
So if you're a journaler, make your own books and that sort of thing, perfect.
Then this has got a lovely sort of warm red tone to it.
Especially travel journals.
Travel journals, yeah. I mean, I always mention the Eileen Hull journals because they're my kind of favourite things to do. But if you've got a cinch and you make notebooks, I mean, if you're making a notebook with a cinch, because these are 350 GSM, these are heavyweight enough to be your book cover.
Yeah.
And, you know, look at this one straight away. You could chop that in half and do a landscape notebook. Wouldn't that be lovely?
And that could be the front, that could be the back.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can chop that down the middle, front and back covers, just stunning.
So those are
that's just
your
A4.
A4. Yep.
So that's the first thing. Then you're also going to get, we've got a set similar but scaled down.
Yeah.
In
that's A5.
So we've got the 2 different scales, A4, A5. We've got 2 rub-on sheets here with beautiful
compass image.
Compass that goes with all of the elements in there. You've got film strips and some different elements as well. Then we've got, let's get these in some sort of order. We've got another rub-on set.
There's 8 separate parcels in this bundle.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous collection. I like the colours in this one because you've got some sort of really pretty rainbow colours going through with these lovely butterflies. So that's another set of rub-ons. Now, here we are. We've opened these before. You've got lots of ephemera here, and these are going to tie in beautifully because you can see straight away you've got your film strip, your little pockets, your labels. So if you're using the papers to create a journal, these are all your elements to go in it. So, and we've got 4 packs of these in here, different themes. So that one I would say is quite the warm colours that you've seen in the papers. This one is like a bleached effect, so it's much more subtle. But all the themes are recurring, so these are all going to work beautifully together. This one looks like you've done a resist.
This is
really
so
pretty.
packed.
And then this one, all those warm tones we just looked at, you've got those there. So you've got a lot of elements. If you look, there's 42 pieces in that one, 18 in that one, 18 in that one and 41 in that one.
Well, if I show you some of the finished samples I've got
Yes.
here by the design team, you can see that lots of those tags have been used on this. So whether it's a journal or whatever, this is absolutely stunning. And it's got the warm tones. I love the kind of antique film strip there.
I do. I think it's such a really fun theme. I like the colourways in this one. You can, there's colour there, but you've got that grungy vintage feel at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Really pretty.
Really love it. And incorporating some more of the dyes that are in the show as well, if they're still available.
I like the pirate theme.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really fun.
So this particular one, remember, is called Nautical Wings. Abs is actually the designer of it. He's actually come up with it.
I mean, when you look at how much you're going to get in this box, and you think just in one of those packs you've got 42 bits of ephemera, what's in this box is going to last you a long time, because you're going to have all those little labels and tags and things that you can use on projects for months and months to come.
£39.92. It is on split pay as well, which is £19.96. Right, now, number 6 is similar but different.
Yes, this is
the Cardinal.
This was released at the same time. And
Cardinal Mail.
You'll recognise some of the patterns are the same, but in a different colourway. This one, the last one was very much brown and kind of vintage feel. This one's got a little bit more of a pop of colour to it. So this is your A4 sheets, and I'll flick through these because then it'll give you a real feel for this collection. So you've got a very, very monochrome, but then on the other side, you've got your rainbow of colours. So the other one just had some warm browns running through this page. This one's got a little bit more of a pop of colour. Really beautiful. Then we've got some lovely warm tones there. This is a lovely backdrop. We've seen some of this paper on some other cards earlier. Really pretty. So I like the compass theme. And I think how long it would take you to do stuff like this if you were getting your inks out.
I'd be tempted to go for both. If you go for the first set we showed you, which was the Nautical Wings and the Cardinal Mail, you've got the dark, richer tones.
Yes, this one you've got more sort of, they're quite pastel colours, but you've got more colour in this one, and they do go beautifully together because you could maybe use the more browns for the background and then bring in some of these for your pockets and elements. There's a lovely sort of Paris theme to this one.
Yeah, definitely a travel theme to it. Lots of little pockets for your journals again.
Pockets. So that's your A4 papers.
Yeah.
Then we should have A5 papers. So these are the same, but scaled down. You do get a little bit of variation in these, actually. You've got the same themes, but there are some differences. You can see you've still got those colours, but this one's got more of a globe, whereas the other one was compass. So they're more than just scaled down, they're slightly tweaked, which is nice because you're not going to get bored of these. You can really play around. And these stand on their own. Back to the cinch. Look at these. There's your front cover straight away.
I mean, it's all mixed media without the mess, isn't it?
$3.50. Yeah, exactly. I like the letter theme as well. You've got that sort of bleached look on some of these. So similar, but slightly different.
I mean, it's sort of artwork.
A5.
Every time you look at it, you'll see something different that you missed first time.
Definitely. Then we've got your rub-ons.
Yeah.
So as with the other collection, you've got 2 packs, 2 sheets in each. So you're going to have 4 A5 sheets. I like these. So these have got a bit more colour. They're more sort of a rainbow. Similar themes though. I like the postage stamps. You've got compasses, you've got butterflies. This one, you've got your little bundles of letters and things. And then you've got some really nice, quite warm, earthy tones coming in the background in that one. So 2 packs of rub-ons. And then, as with the other one, you've got 4 packs of ephemera.
Wow.
Similar in that you've got your tags and pockets, but there's a slight change in the colours here. So these are really lovely sort of pastel colours with almost like a bleach effect. This one, very toned down, muted tones. Then this one's a bit more vibrant. We've got some really lovely, pretty colours. And then the last one, whereas in the last collection they were very brown and warm, this one's got a lovely sort of lilac purple sort of hue to it. And, you know, again, you've got 42, 41, 18 and 18, so a lot of ephemera there.
Love them to bits. Now, the discount on this one, it's only $39.92 for all those elements, and it's on split pay. It should have been £70, so you're saving nigh on £30 off the price, and you got it on split pay, okay? Here it comes. So XY8L98, $70.92, ignore that today. We can slash that down by about £30 and give it to you on split pay as well. Because it's less than £50, it shouldn't really be on split pay, but it is. So that's only, what, $19.96?
Wow.
I think, to pay today. $19.96 to pay today. The same in 4 weeks' time. The whole bundle will be on its way to you. So this is the Cardinal Mail collection, okay? So this is the more kind of pastels rather than the kind of rusty terracottas of the first one.
And it's a real go-to of mine, this collection, actually, because when I am doing my journals, and the things we've got coming up are going to work beautifully with these, this is the collection I reach to sort of decorate, because you've got all those elements. You know, it's not just cardstock, you've got your ephemera and your rub-ons as well.
Okay, now, we haven't shown you these yet today so far. Have a little look at this, because this is your white album cover.
Yes.
Really well made. We've got a white, we've got a craft card, and we've got a black one coming up as well.
Yeah.
But these are all pre-scored for you.
They're pre-scored. You literally open the packet and you're good to go. You don't have to do anything with them. They are already scored. So it is just a journal, a blank canvas, ready for you to decorate.
Should be $13.99 tonight, or this afternoon you can have it for £6.99. Beautifully, beautifully made.
Beautifully done. And it saves you measuring, saves you having to sort of put it all together. It's literally a blank canvas ready for you to grab your cardstock, grab your papers. There's lots of inspiration on the AALL Create Facebook group.
Yeah.
You've got a little QR code on all of your packaging that will take you straight there. And this gives you your cover, and then it's up to you how you want to turn this into a book. And there are ideas given to you here. AALL Create sell little binding discs that will fit in there.
Yep.
You can also just create, score some to create a little spine. But if you head to the Facebook group, which you can just click on that code, you'll see a ton of ideas.
Sharon, a quarter of the stock was already gone.
Oh.
Quarter of stock gone, so you haven't got to go to the hassle of, you know, painting it, priming it or anything like that.
No,
it's all been covered for you.
It's all coated as well, so or uncoated, but like a matte finish.
Yeah.
So because it is beautiful before you start.
It's not like
you
grey
can
ball,
leave a
which can be a bit
border.
ugly.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you haven't got to cover this as such. You could leave a small border, which does make it a bit easier when you're measuring out if you're covering it with cardstock.
Okay, well, that's the white version, $6.99, half price, UJ8L07. Now, I know loads of you have got a love of the craft finish. Well, this is the album that, again, has been coated with craft card and gives you a lovely kind of rustic finish.
It does. Craft card is my favourite thing, and I think you will probably want to buy all three of these because you're going to get quite different looks with all of them. I think the white is quite crisp and modern. You can see on the packaging, you know, it looks beautiful if you go for your bright colours against the white. The craft is great for your vintage sort of styles. Both of those boxes we've just looked at, I think, would look perfect with the craft.
And we're matching the price. We've chopped it down by 50%, just $6.99. And just look how the albums can look, using some of the AALL Create toppers, ephemera, rub-ons.
What I do love as well is that Abs is very thoughtfully knowing what we're going to be doing with these. They're chunky. You've got a really wide spine there.
Half stock gone.
Because you're going to be adding 3D things in here, probably.
Christine has gone for 4 in Cheshire. Good on you, Christine.
Oh, don't blame you. Yeah, so useful, these, because they're just ready to go.
You got 4 for the price of 2.
Yeah.
Because they're half price.
And you can get straight into the decorating bit, which is the fun bit.
The fun bit, absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know that it's going to last you. You know, there's no vulnerable hinges that are going to crack or anything like that. It's strong, really well made.
Nice and strong, really cleverly done.
And then the other album cover we've got for you, the third and final colour, is the black one.
It's the black.
Classic black.
This is lovely because colours pop against black.
Yeah.
So I like the black when I'm using some of the characters, like the little Janet Klein girls, where you might want to bring in like neon colours and sort of some really cool techniques. Black's good for that. So you probably will, if you stretch to it, get one of each.
Well, $6.99 for each of them, half the price they should be. That's why many of you are multi-ordering. Classic black, if you want those colours to pop, the black one's probably the best one to go for. But you said earlier on, probably most people go for all three, a white, a craft and a black.
You can,
1p and P?
Depends what you're doing with it. Yeah, there's a reason to have all of them.
I mean, you can see the difference they make. Just seeing the pictures on the actual packaging there.
Yes, you really can. The white does look quite crisp with the bright colours. Craft is great for more vintage looks, and then black. Yeah, if you're going for something dramatic like a night sky like that one. The black
3/4 of the stock of the black is gone. Christine in Cheshire's gone for 5. Jane in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Black one proving very popular. We still have the craft card and we still have the white at the moment. They're all only $6.99 in this Bonanza show from All and Create, okay? IT8L59 is your item number if you want the black one. Perfect. Okay, now we've got washi tapes. Now, thank you, Jimmy. Right, now, we didn't do these in the last show.
No, we didn't look at these ones earlier.
These are the layer it up washies. And
Yes.
just so, if I can explain to you what that means. You can see the width of the washi is about probably an inch and a bit, something like that. But basically, when you tear the washi with your fingers, you can build up 25 of these images or pictures. This
Yes.
is kind of not uniform. It's not like a picture as such. It's a random selection of letters and numbers.
Yes.
This is called leafy alphas, this
It's
one.
lovely, this one, isn't it? And because these are washi tapes, they're slightly translucent. They are also quite papery. So if you want to ink over these, you can. You can repeat the pattern if you want to, because it is a repeating pattern. So you can cover larger areas with them, but you can ink over them, do all of those kind of things. And I think the beauty of this one is that it is a lovely background.
So you get one roll, £2.49, half price. It will make 25 of these. 25 of those, okay? That's 10 pence each.
Wow.
YM8L28, your item number, if you want to get your leafy alphas. So all that greenery, it is transparent. So if you put it onto another colour, that colour will shine.
It will show through.
Yeah.
So if you're putting it on, say, your journals, or you're putting it over patterned cardstock, that will show through. So they're very cool. And you can see you've got quite a nice matte finish to them. They're not like really shiny or anything.
Now we've got also Heritage Scroll, which I've been handed as well.
Yes,
Now this is
similar.
the Heritage Scroll in that it doesn't have the leafy bits.
Yes, this is more sort of monochromatic, and you've got that lovely script behind it. It looks sort of very scribbly, doesn't it? I really like this one. A lovely background, or you know, because it's washi, you can kind of tear it where you want to. I think with these, they lend themselves really well to a bit of ink blending because the colour will show through. Really pretty.
£2.49. So again, you can make this 25 times over. I know it's not a picture as such, it's very kind of random, but yeah, you basically tear off the tape, place it down, stick the next bit of tape next to it. You can have a gap in between them if you want to, or butt them up close together. It's up to you.
Yeah, totally up to you. And the beauty is, because this is washi tape is always kind of quite repositionable.
Yeah.
So if you don't, you know, if you put it down and you've got a massive gap, or they're very easy to just lift up and reposition.
Well, this one's proven really popular. And again, although we've put it onto white card here, if that was a blue card, you would see the blue through it.
Yeah.
It's translucent, okay? So half the stock of that's gone now as well. £2.49 each. They're half price, both of those. If you want to go for the Leafy Alphas and the Heritage Scroll, that would be basically 2 for the price of 1. Okay, something good is coming up next.
Something good.
Thank you, Jim.
There's that one as well.
Okay, now this... I remember this one. This is quite quirky and quite different.
It's almost sort of patchworky, isn't it?
And this is called Something Good. So in other words, what you've got here is this pattern or this image can be reproduced 25 times. You can see where the tape has been torn.
Yes, so you can see with this one quite clearly where the edges are.
Yeah.
So it's a nice warm colours in this one as well.
Think about maybe decorating your journals, your book covers.
Yeah,
if you went
those
from
albums,
the journals, the albums we
those
had a few
album
minutes
covers,
ago.
You could cover the whole album with these. Because the pattern repeats, you can just lay your strips, line them up. You don't have to do it just the width that they're meant to be, because you can just cover the whole cover if a journal if you want to.
Backgrounds.
Nice for backgrounds, aren't they?
Love them. But again, you can cut them so that they're very precise and accurately cut with scissors, but I prefer to tear them because it then makes it obvious that it is tape and very different because it's tape too.
Yes, exactly.
But I love it as an instant cover.
Yes, I do. Perfect for that.
Again, £2.49 is all it is. PS 8L97, half price if you want that one. And remember, it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you've ordered something already, little things for £2.50 here and there, just, oh, I'll pop it in my basket. I'm not paying any more P&P. Why not? Thank you, Jim. This one is your momentous morsels.
Now, this one makes me hungry.
Now, this is an image. This is an image.
This is beautiful, this one. And it's mind-blowing that that's washi tape, isn't it?
Can you see by the tape? You can see the torn edge just slightly.
Yeah.
1 strip, 2 strip, 3 strips, 4 strips. And the idea is, obviously, that you just tear it, and it's pretty obvious when you get to the join, as it were, tear it, and then just layer it up. And you can make these fantastic kind of French fancies.
It's lovely, isn't it? And because you've got the image, you can choose kind of what you layer it up on. You can put it onto an inky background. It looks nice with your die cuts. That's pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The artwork on this one is really lovely.
Now, this is one of the most popular ones so far. I'm not surprised when cakes like this are involved. It's going to be very, very popular.
That's a nice effect.
Can you see the edges of the tape where it's been torn?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't
First time I saw this with abs, going back probably a year or so now, I couldn't quite believe it. I'd never seen anything like it before.
No.
I know at the trade shows it always gets a queue of people.
He had such a crowd around him at the trade show at Frankfurt when he was demonstrating how these worked. And it's funny because I stood at the back kind of listening, and I could hear everyone saying, oh, this is really cool. But yeah, it's very clever.
25 of those pictured images you can make from this one roll, and it's half price at the moment, £2.49. Whoa, we're busy for this. AJ8L89, your item number. Pop it in your basket and check out. Now, next one, the hotline ring.
Hotline ring.
Hotline
this
ring.
is a lovely...
telephone.
This is a lovely vintage telephone.
Now, I've always wanted like a Bakelite phone.
I think they are beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, the youth of today won't remember having to dial a phone like that.
What's that coil thing there? What do you need that for?
I really like this one because I like the mix.
And now you can see the rip. Look.
You can see, yeah, this one you
That's
can
how it works.
you can see very clearly on this one actually how it layers. I like the mix as well in this artwork of the sort of the Bakelite phone and then the pretty florals.
Yeah, love it. Well, £2.49, you can make 25 of these pictures, 30% already in baskets, FX8L38, your item number. And again, it is translucent. So, is it translucent? No, this is white, actually, this one. Yeah, it's not translucent. So basically, if you put it down onto a coloured background, the tape will stand out, which actually you probably want it to, because it's a feature. It makes it look different.
Yeah.
But there we go. I love it.
Lovely.
Absolutely love it. The hotline ring is
ring.
£2.49, half price. 25 of those pictures you can make. Okay. Now, we're going to go back to some of the items that we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock that is still available. We had lots of sellouts in the 1 o'clock show. Number 15. Okay, we've got number 15. The Whispering Botanicals.
Whispering Botanicals.
Thank you, Jim. Right, here we go.
Oh, yes, these are...
Now, these are rub-ons.
Yes, you've got 4 packs of rub-ons here, 2 A5 sheets in each, so you're going to have 8 A5 sheets. These have all got a lovely monochrome style to them. So we've got butterflies, we've got text. You get a lollipop stick with them. I said earlier, I actually prefer to use a ball tool with mine because I find you can be a bit more precise. But you've got your lollipop stick if you need it.
Look at the sort of thing you can do. If you think, well, what can I do with
work.
They're all translucent as well, so if you have got a coloured background.
If you've got an inky background. Oh, one little top tip for you. If you're putting these on like an oxide ink background, let your ink dry.
Okay.
Because you'll find it harder to rub them. They don't come off so crisply, crisply if the ink is still wet.
But you can also put them onto things like MDF, painted surfaces, glass, ceramic.
Yeah, they're really cool. And because they are translucent, they've got a lovely matte finish. So you're not going to sort of see that horrible shine like in the old days when we used to buy rub-ons. We've got lovely florals in this one, and then some nice...
One thing I know everybody I know that uses rub-ons always says to me to do, cut out what you want to rub on first. Don't take the whole sheet.
Don't take the whole release sheet, because otherwise you might accidentally transfer bits you don't want. This one's got lovely butterflies and some text. And then same with this one. I like the mix of numbers as well.
I mean, the rub-ons of yesteryear, you could tell they were rub-ons, and they didn't look particularly good or professional. Nowadays, it looks like it was always printed that way. You can see.
These are absolutely seamless.
Yeah.
And even when I look at some of these, I'm not quite sure which bit's printed on the card and which are the rub-ons.
And you can also put rub-ons mentioned onto ceramics and glass and things like that. You can also put them onto like a Hessian fabric, for example.
Yeah, look at that. I think that looks beautiful. And that's just like a canvas material.
Aren't they lovely? There's something really, really rewarding about using rub-ons as well, because it just appears from virtually nowhere and looks so professional.
And I think if there's any of the rub-ons, we've got quite a few different sets on the show today. If there's any you really like, multi-buy them, because obviously then you're more inclined to use them.
Well, especially as we got £10 off. No, actually, it's £12 off, isn't it? £12 off down to £19.96 from over 31. You've got 4, so there's 8 sheets in total, 2 A5. No, actually, all of them are A5. Yeah, so you've got 8 A5 sheets in total. But I do like the fact that you've got a little bit of variety in each one. You get one that's quite classic with like wildflowers or butterflies.
Of imagery.
And one that's a bit more kind of grungy and a bit more...
text, yeah.
So true variety there. Lots of flowers, lots of wings and butterflies, and lots of grunge and profound words too. Yeah, really good mix. Some of you multi-buying, going for 2 sets. Crafter in West Sussex has gone for 2, so that's under £40, and you've then got 16 rub-on sheets. MF8L98, your item number. So they're still available, but we did have a big stock of them to start off with. We've got the stencils. Now, this is an amazing deal. Now, I've only got 3 stencils here, but you are going to get 4.
Yeah.
Because I think Sharon went home with one of them.
I've got one at home.
Well, I've got the 4. I can show you. So these are the boards. So you've got this one.
I absolutely love these, as you can tell from the fact that I've mixed one.
It's usually Carla that does that.
Yes, well, I learnt from the master. I like the mix of these because they're all similar but different. And I think the way that they've been done just with these rainbow colours is absolutely beautiful.
That one is called Drip Pulse. This one is called Blotch Code. Next one. This is Ether Bloom. And then the last one is Wild Script. And this is what you're going to get. These are the stencils. They are so intricate and detailed.
They're pretty. And actually, the reason why I have got one at home is because I on a previous show, showed you how you can use these if you want to emboss with. Because if you've got a rubber or silicone mat for your die cutting machine, Abs's stencils are really quite good, thick, good quality. So you can actually run them through your die cutting machine and emboss the design onto your cardstock.
And if you just wanted that butterfly, for example, you didn't have to colour in the whole stencil. Just take elements that you want, mix them up a little bit, make your own.
They look lovely if you just do a little snippet of them.
But they don't look like stencils, do they?
They're beautiful, and I would absolutely just recreate what we're looking at now and put a stamped, like a little ticket tag sentiment in black and white on there against those colours, and there's your card done.
You're going to get 4. They're all in separate packaging, £13.96. So you're saving half price. So 2 of those stencils are absolutely free. XW8L82, that was really busy in the 1 o'clock show, and lots of you coming through for them now in the 4 o'clock show. Now, back to small dies that we still have availability on. We've got the intricate tags.
Intricate tags.
Intricate tags. Now, it's not 1 die or even 2 dies. You've actually got a total here of 9 dies in this packet.
Yes.
And it's this sort of edge that you get from it, isn't it?
You do, and they're lovely, big, bold designs, good size tags. So you've got your tag, and you've got kind of a mat and layer within that. Then you've got all the extra elements. You've got little nameplates, which are great to use with your journals. You've got a speech bubble there. You've got stars, hearts, a little reinforcer. So, of course, you can use this as a tag. Just punch the hole in and use them as tags. But I think they look really much more interesting as mats and layers on a card front.
Well, $12.59 saves you a fiver, just over £5.50 off the price. XN8L46, your item number, but you get so much for your money, and it does make a tag, but a tag with a big, big difference. A tag AALL Create style.
Yes.
That's got these random kind of almost looks like buildings kind of coming out the side of them.
It does, yeah, really quirky look to it, and it just makes the colours pop. I think you will. When you look at a lot of the design team samples, a lot of the times they do that background layer in black because it then just makes everything pop.
Well, Juliet and the Channel Islands and many others have taken advantage of that price. Do remember there's always the QR code on the back of the packaging, which you can go to for.
And that AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group is amazing. Abs and Leonie sometimes do lives in there. The design team are posting in there every day with inspiration for you.
Okay, now we're going to go to number 14. Here we go. Now this is a bundle of washi tape.
There's a lot here.
What you've got are 4 rolls of washi tape.
Yes, all monochromatic. These would go beautifully with the paper collection we looked at earlier, the black and white one, where you had your different sizes of black and white paper and rub-ons, because these are black and white as well.
Okay, well, let me show you on the little swatch cards what you're going to get 25 of on each roll, because that's what you've got.
Yes.
Huge quantity. Now, again, it is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4 strips of washi, makes the complete picture. It is translucent, so if you put colour behind it, it will shine through. You can colour these in, maybe with alcohol pens as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can use pens, you can use your watercolour inks, anything, because these are quite papery. They're not like, they haven't got like a plastic coating on them as some washi tapes do.
That one is called Sonata. You're going to get a roll of that, 25 of them. You're going to get Flora Eckcarta. That's what that one's called. Doesn't really matter what the names are, but they just are beautiful images. This one's Country Noir.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? And then last one is your Wild Archive. So they're all monochrome, black and white. But again, if you were to put that onto that background, that colour would shine through. It's not like a white tape.
Yes, and you can colour them. They look really good, you know, if you just highlight some of it. We've got some amazing colouring going on these. I mean, look at that yellow one. The colouring is beautiful. So, you know, treat them as a sort of, as you would a stamped image almost, and colour them in how you want to.
Leave them black and white if you want to. Bring in some of the characters.
And then pop something in colour in front. That looks beautiful with just the inky background and the washi tape over it. And then that one, yeah, that's a real pop of colour on that one, isn't it?
What do you reckon they've coloured in? Would that be alcohol pens?
I'd say so, because it's very vibrant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's what I was thinking. So, yeah, lots of ways of using them. Either put them down onto pre-coloured cardstock, put them down to white cardstock, and they just be black and white, or colour them in with pencils or pens. It's entirely up to you. How beautiful is that? So, $11.99. There you go. You get 4 rolls. There's 100 pictures, because each roll gives you 25 images.
25. Yeah, that's incredible value, isn't it?
Isn't it? $11.99 is all it is for all 4 rolls. Right. You're loving them?
Another one there.
Okie dokie. Next we're doing this one. Nautical Wings. Oh, this one.
That is that one.
There's so much here. Okay, we've only got single figures stock now.
I'll let you give those to Jimmy to put with those. There's too many things here. It's always chaos when we do AALL Create shows, because we always just have so much to show you. So this is the, actually, will you pass me the packet, Dave? Because I should show you what you get these in.
This one, isn't it?
Yeah, they do come in a beautiful sort of craft envelope for you. So you can see straight away what you've got on there. And I actually store mine, because once you start chopping into your papers, you get little bits that you want to save.
That keeps it all in one place,
and it keeps it all together. So because these all coordinate, you kind of want to keep them all in one place. So just the box is great, because you can just pull the tag to open and then you can reseal it.
Okay.
So that's your box. So the first thing you're going to get is Ticket to Time, which is A4 papers. Let's open these up and we'll have a quick flip through. So you've got A4. As I mentioned earlier, all of the AALL Create, I say papers, cardstock is 350 GSM, so that's really good heavyweight. These are thick enough if you want to create journal covers with them, use your cinch, make notebooks. you've got double-sided. You've got some elements you can cut out yourself, like little tags, tickets, little Polaroid sort of picture frames. And then on the other side, you've got a design. This particular one's got quite a brown, sort of grungy theme, vintage. This is lovely with a compass. These cut-out elements are really cool as well. You get a couple of each.
For those fantastic album covers that we did earlier on, the white, the craft and the black, then these elements would be great to put inside them. They're all going to fit in there beautifully.
Yeah, and you're going to get so many journals out of these because, you know, you've got your sort of pages for covers, but then you've got all the elements to cut out. Really, really lovely.
Well, Juliet in the Channel Islands, well done to you. You've checked out. Christine in Staffordshire, Francis in Devon's coming through as well. I mean, for those of you that just love AALL Create's artwork, it's all the artwork, all the love without any of the mess on your part. It's all done for you.
It's all done for you.
But you can add extra if you want to, because it's all uncoated, so you can add extra effects.
You can stamp on it, you can paint on it.
Put your rub-ons on it.
You've got A4 papers, you've got A5, which are similar. I'll say similar because there's slight variations. They're not always just completely scaled down. There's some tweaking going on as well. So you've got A4, A5. Then you've got 2 packs of rub-ons. So each pack's got 2 A5 sheets on, and they're going to coordinate beautifully. You'll see a lot of the imagery that we've just looked at in the papers coming through in the rub-ons. You've got like film strips, you've got those compasses. You always get a lollipop stick in there to rub them on. But, you know, I like the way that you've got the sort of similar themes but different colours. So that one's very much compasses, and then your film strip. This one you've got some nice texty background and sort of textural things. And then on the front we've got all these butterflies. And then in these packs you get 4 packs of ephemera. And these are themed very much to go with those papers. So if you're using the papers to create your journal pages, then these are lovely little tags and sort of nameplates, that kind of thing. So these ones, you've got 42 pieces in there of a nice brown theme. This one has almost got like a sort of bleach effect with the browns. You've got 18 of those. You've got 18 of these. These are quite big tags in these, actually. This one's almost like a sort of reverse of the last one. And then this one, you've got 41 pieces in here. And if this one's open, I can just show you the sort of thing you get. Because these are your sort of decorative bits, really, to go with. So you can see they're all nicely cut for you. So with this one, you would just fold it and it'll create like a little Polaroid. So you can be putting a photo in there, putting it in your journal pages.
Now, the other bundle, if that's not to your taste, I do love the kind of rich tones and the dark browns.
And I feel I'd have to have both, but...
Well, the other one on the other extreme is the pastel version, which is the Cardinal Mail.
Yes.
This is single figure stock for the Cardinal Mail, and this has got more of a kind of a pastel
There's a bit more colour to this one, rather. The other one was very much sort of grungy, vintage browns. This has got a little pop of colour. So similar thing. You've got A4 sheets. One side of this one's black and white, but then you've got a whole rainbow of colour going on there. You do get a couple of sheets of each, so you don't have to choose. Then we've got more sort of warm tones here and on the back. And because these are 350 GSM, if you want to use these to make, you know, journal covers from, you can. We've got Paris, we've got lovely vintage cameras.
I'm just thinking probably so many of you have bought these when they came out first, and
and you need to top up.
Yeah, exactly, because all of this you're going to love using, but you will eventually run out of it. So grab it while we've got these great deals on. £39.92 from £70 means it's only it saves you about £30 off the price. 2 split pays. It shouldn't be on split pay because it's under 50 quid, but because it should be more, it's on split pay, and that makes it £19.96, your first payment of 2 today.
And then we've got A5 sheets, similar designs, similar sort of colourways.
I don't know where this afternoon's gone. We've got a minute left.
Flying, isn't it?
I know.
Then you've got, as with the other one, 2 packs of A5 rub-ons, 2 sheets in each, so that's 4 A5 sheets. And then you've got your 4 packs of ephemera with all your tags, all your little pockets, and
what an amazing opportunity to get AALL Create at bonanza prices. If you've missed anything, check the website, have a little look at HobbyMaker.com or the app as well. If it's still in stock, you can still order it. Thank you, Sharon. Are you back tomorrow or not?
Thank you. No, I'm back on Wednesday.
Wednesday, a few days off. Oh, okay. Tracy Hayday on Wednesday. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, opening things up after Sewing Street. Mr. Saturday Night, Adam is here to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. Lots more to come, lots more enjoyment. And yeah, thanks for your company today. See you tomorrow.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya! You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Lovely time. We're going to have a lovely time. Lovely time. Good afternoon. I hope you're all good and well. I hope you've got out the sun and you're in the shade for the next couple of hours. Yeah, that's just my public service bit that I'm doing. Laura's here, everyone. Yes, indeed. Laura's here. We're talking all things Carnation Craft. This is the first time since I've come out of semi-retirement that we've worked together.
It is.
It is.
Yes.
I was semi-retired for a while, for a year.
for a whole year.
For a whole year now.
And
look
then
at
you
me.
missed us so much.
Missed you so much. Now I'm not off any screens.
No.
I've been on a lot of screens this week. Should we do some admin though before we get into the Carnation show? This is what's coming up for the rest of the day. 8 p.m. We've got Sweet Dixie, our wheelers in the building. Before that, Stamps by Me. It's the first time I've worked with Toni as well.
There you go.
A day of firsts.
First, a lot of
First
firsts.
for everybody, a lot of firsts. Stamps by Me. Time for 7 p.m. and then 6 p.m. is Sweet Dixie with Wheeler, and obviously now it's 5 o'clock with our Laura. We are here talking about all things Carnation Crafts.
We are.
I'm going to throw it out there as well now that that's your schedule. If you've got any questions about Carnation,
yes.
If you want to know something about Carnation,
yeah.
If you want to know about a certain product, we may not have it here, but we have the experts. We can answer.
We can answer.
We've got to do something. We've only got 4 items. So it was really busy in the first hour. They more or less sold out of everything. I've literally got a little bit of bits and bobs. We've got a 4-item show.
Bits and bobs, and we haven't got a lot of those little bits and bobs either. So
get in. If you like what you see, time is to get in. Let's talk about Snow Much Fun. These are cute.
So much fun. Look at them. And I think everybody knows as well with Carnation, the mice are always so popular. We don't have any samples of this one. So if I grab the board, and we can just show you that straight away, because you can see then what they look like with the artwork. So you've got your one who has been designed so he looks as if he's like throwing the snowballs.
Yes.
But he could be throwing other things as well. Like he could be throwing a birthday banner. Like, you know, you could put other things in his hand as well. Also with him, I feel like he gives like, if we got rid of the book, or even with the book, you could easily make that, I feel, into like a Father's Day card.
Yeah.
Or he could be holding something different. And then you've got the little one here as well. So you've got a lot of different ways. I know a lot of people collect the mice. And the mice, I feel, are a staple that you use with multiple collections as well. So they go across the board. But obviously this one is designed for Christmas.
It's the lowest ever price at £9.99. Lowest ever price. And we've only got 6 chances left. That is it. Dave sold everything this morning. There are 6 chances left. If you want to go for it, SW9C06 is your item number for your cute little Mises that you've got on these ones, and your snowballs that you've got in there. It'd be a nice, especially this one, sort of retirement card, because they could be like little bit of paper on the floor around a desk.
Do you know what he makes me think of?
Go on.
He makes me think of like the steak man. With the salt.
Oh, the salt, old Salt Bay. Yeah. Well, it could be. There is a chef mouse.
There's a chef mouse, so you could mix this in with that.
He
He could be chucking some ingredients.
I like that. We're now over-allocated. More people want them than I've got actual stock of them. If you've got it in your baskets, now's the time to check it out. Remember, it's cap postage of $3.95, so you can keep coming back. So don't worry about it. Check out your baskets, make sure you've got it, and when you replace your order again, you can make sure it's all yours. So from there, let's move on to another favourite that we've got on the show. How beautiful is this for a table? Wouldn't you like this to be your Christmas table?
Yeah, I'd like that to be my table right now.
We were having this discussion before we came to air.
Yeah, we were.
About roast dinners. Laura's a big fan.
Yes. See, everybody is a big fan, Adam, apart from you.
Oh,
See,
yeah?
everybody.
What, would you have it in this heat?
No, not now. Well, it's really warm, but...
Oh, I want to know. I'm going to throw it to the people.
Okay.
Lauren, can we watch out for the comments on this one? Are you a roast dinner person? I'm not. Can't stand them. Cannot stand them.
I think you're on your own with that, see?
I don't think I am. I think I have a very high class of viewer that you've got on this one.
No, I think more people are going to agree with all of us.
I can't do a carvery. I'm not a fan of a carvery. I couldn't think of nothing worse. No. No, I couldn't do piggies in blankets. I can eat them separately, eat it all separately. Nice turkey sandwich, Yorkshire puddings filled with stuff. But as a meal itself,
no.
not a fan. I sort of pick at a Christmas dinner, but I'm not a fan. I sort of have to, don't you?
Oh, Christmas dinner's like the best one. Yeah.
Let's go back to, it's turned into a therapy session all of a sudden, this has. We're going to stop wheeling in a couch in a minute for me to have a little lie down. £34.99, lowest ever price this has been. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. But see this not as a Christmas table.
Yes. Now, one of the things I was saying, it's obviously it's your perfect Christmas table with your Christmas dinner on. If you have a dad who is obviously not like Adam and loves their Sunday roast, you could even make these into like Father's Day cards and have it more as like a Sunday dinner, like a traditional roast dinner meal. You've also got the table which has a stunning frame around it. So that frame can also be for your card making as well. So like you could see there, so you can also mix that up as frames and mats and layers for your card base as well. So there's lots of different ways that you could mix and match this up, but it makes the most amazing 3D table, which is just absolutely amazing. These will fold flat as well. So like you can see there, if I just turn them around.
Yeah, go on.
You can just fold these in on themselves that way, or obviously have them out, and then you can post these. So everything will fold flat, and everything has tabs in it. So the tabs just slot in and then they stand up. So that's how they stay upright. So you've got the option of posting them, and then that one has just got it on the ends so that it stands up almost like a picture frame. So like, right, so the back, so I'm just going to show you. So when you stick these down, you've got these V's and you've got those circles there. So you fold these back on themselves and the circles go in like...
Well, that's clever. I didn't realise that happened.
There.
Yeah.
So you've got that. So then this one's been designed so it stands like that.
Oh.
So it's still a card, but it's still using the legs. But how cool is that?
Oh, I like these ones. Levi's had a good thing as well. You could turn it into like a snooker table.
Oh, that's a good idea. And like we were saying, if your granddaughter or your daughter likes, dolls' houses and things like that, yeah, you could make them into things like that as well.
If you want to get, the miniature route would be amazing with this one. Imagine some glossy accents.
Yeah, you could put glossy accents on them. You could put so much onto them then as well to make them look even more 3D. And obviously all of the artwork you can download from our website. So go on to Carnation Crafts website. You can download all the artwork for this. So you can completely download. And I've got the board so I can show you as well, because you do get 2 different colorways for this one.
Let's look at the boards.
So you've got the basics. So you've got your mat, your layer and the frame, obviously the table. Then you've got the table runner, which you can see all the slots in there, which is where you pop your food into. These are your place setting mats, which you can also use as the end of the runner as well. And then those are your legs. So it's one die. All the score lines are built into the die as well, so you don't need to worry about getting your scoreboard or anything out. And then you get 2 different colorways. So you've got the gold and you've got the silver tone with this, and then you've even got the artwork for the Merry Christmas. So obviously you're going to mix that up with all your other Christmas cards as well. And then look at that. So you've got your candles, your lanterns, you've even got the crackers. You've got the napkin there as well. You've got everything that you need there. Look, you've even got the sauce, the carrot, look at the little pigs and blanket, the Yorkshire. That is just perfection. Look, even got the little gravy.
I can tell you've perked up now, Em.
Everything you need.
You weren't this perky in prep.
Maybe not the...
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. I'm not a big fan of Brussels sprouts. So, but everything else.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, everything else. Oh, actually, I'm not a big fan of Christmas pudding either.
Oh, aren't you?
No, I'm
What's your
not a big fan
dessert go-to at Christmas then?
I think it's...
Trifle?
No, like a
Blancmange.
like a gatto or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, or like a
gâteau.
cheesecake, anything but a Christmas dinner, not a Christmas pudding. Sorry.
Now, if you want to get this £34.99 is what you're looking at, HX9C19 is your item number. It gets you everything you need and more that you've got on your beautiful Christmas table that you're looking at. Your cards are going to be stand out as well. They really, really are when you've got these ones. You could also use it as a little stage for the Mises.
Yeah, you could use them as
Because
even. You could put them on the table as like little name settings. You could have them as little name settings. And don't forget as well, with all of Carnation, as always, you could make and sell. So you can make and sell these cards, which just look amazing.
I think it would be amazing. We've had some messages in.
Oh.
We asked. Janice has said, oh, it's bigger up there. Hi, Adam. I love, right, I don't know where I've started here. I love roast dinners. I have to agree with Laura. What a surprise. I have to agree with Laura. Christmas dinner is the best. Beautiful Carnations cards. Never. Oh, ever, I think.
Never let you down. Best wishes.
Is that Welsh? There we go. No, thank you, Janice. I see many people are with you. Susan says as well, no roast dinners for me either. Yes, Susan. And most definitely don't like Christmas dinner. I'd rather have a buffet of nibbles. I love a buffet, a picky tea. Oh, I love a picky tea. I love a picky tea.
Yeah?
You just have a little bit of this, little bit of that, go back for more if you want it.
Okay.
Oh, picky tea. Little bit of salad, little skewer over here, little crusty bread. Oh, I love a picky tea. Yeah, I'm with you, Susan. Keep them coming in, though. Are you on Laura's team for a cooked dinner? Or are you like, no, I could leave and I'll have something else? If I offered you, what would you go for? Drop me a line. Is the quickest and easiest way. Now, 30% of the festive feast has now already gone. £34.99, HX9C19 is your item number. Pickled onions. Oh,
I do like pickled onions.
Don't like pickled onions?
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do like pickled onions.
Yeah, and picky bits.
Yeah.
Little silver-skinned
and
onion.
Some cheese.
Little cheese.
Yeah.
And a pineapple.
Oh, no, not a pineapple.
Little hedgehog.
No.
Pineapple, onion.
No.
Oh, onion sandwich on crusty bread.
Oh, no.
Pickled walnuts.
No.
£34.99 if you're looking at this one. They're like, why do you like everything pickled? Because I'm of that age, all right? HX9C19 is your item number that you're looking at for your festive Christmas dinner. Our vintage label die set that we've got on now is, this one, here it is, under all the samples that we've got, like this one as well. Because basically these are fundamental.
Yeah, these are, I'd say, an essential one to get. So it's your vintage label DL. So you've got that vintage style. So the corners have been taken out of this one. But like I said, it's your these could be your card bases, your mats and layers. These could be your borders around your cards. You could be making apertures, frames with these. You could be doing absolutely everything with these. These could be your tags for your gift bags. These could be tags for presents. You can mix this up so much. But to me, it's like just an essential shape to add into your nesting dies for your mats and layers. So it's a really good one to get.
It really, but once again, obviously not the imagery, but it's just the mats and layers that you're looking at. How else would you get this? Imagine a perforated line down the centre. It could be a ticket.
Yeah.
It could be like that ticket for Santa, for the little Polar Express, or a theatre ticket and things like that. You go. Also, once you've got a set of decent dies, you can make your own apertures.
Yeah, so like this one, you
about?
can make your own frames, make your own apertures with these. They're going to be great to cut out, like you said, if you've got tickets or, you know, Christmas time, if you buy experiences or if you buy vouchers, you know, they tend to just be like in an email that you have to print off. You could cut them out with these, make them into something a little bit different. But I love just having, because of that vintage style, just having those corners cut out. It just gives you that different look with these. It's something really lovely.
But because I think when we see a set of nesting dies, we automatically assume mats and layers. That's
just
it.
mats and layers, yeah.
But there is so much you can do. Imagine your acetates that you've got with these, those little bits of card that you're a little bit unsure of. You want beautiful borders around your cards. That's what you can create when you get a decent set of nesting dies. And look at the price. For the amount you are getting, £19.99. How many are we getting?
19.
19 dies?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot. you're getting a lot then for your money. For £19.99, 19 dies, LN9 C41 is your item number you're looking at on these ones. Take advantage of these prices. If I was you, it's only quarter past, we've been through everything. Samantha, Josh's mum. I'm guessing Josh is off today. I'm with Adam, Picky Tea, Love and Nice. A country. Oh, someone's doing well. A charcuterie board.
I like a country board as well.
Is that just meat? Is that just meat?
And cheese.
Oh, it's a bit of everything.
Yeah, you'll have some grapes in there, some cheese.
I have it on a board. I lay it out on the tabletop. I don't have a charcuterie board. I have a surface.
Oh, okay.
You can't have a board. Oh, I love olives. Stuffed olives, yeah. Any more? From Rachel from North Yorkshire. Not a roast dinner fan.
I'm losing.
Oh, yeah.
I am losing.
Love Boxing Day. Cold meat, mash, and pickles, and picky bits. And Laura was saying just before we came on air, she was bragging that she makes the best mash in town.
I wasn't bragging.
You were. And what else did you say? What was the Welsh?
Cowl.
Cowl? Anyone heard of cowl? It's
no,
stew,
I haven't
isn't
heard
it?
of cowl, yeah.
That bit like that stew. Pop your ping. Microwave. So, it's Welsh microwave. Pop your ping. There you go. Sorry, Adam, I'm with Laura. Well, that's enough of that message. Let's move on. So, I'm with Laura. I love a roast dinner, but I'm with you on a picky tea. Love a picky tea too. Love Helen.
I like a picky tea, but if I had the choice of a roast dinner or a picky tea, I'd go with the roast dinner. Picky tea in this kind of weather where it's warm. Picky tea where it's sunny.
I'm throwing out that no lovely roast dinners. Like,
never.
Never.
Never ever.
Getting back together. Me and roast dinners, in the words of Swift. £19.99 is what you're looking at on that one. Right, should we look at a lace panel envelope die? I think we should. We've got in here. Oh, look, I'm doing what we call in the trade, doing a Dave.
Oh,
I'm making a mess. I'm making a right mess here before we've moved on. This is your envelope die. What am I? Thank you, love. What am I getting with this?
Right. So this is going to make your envelope. So you've got your base in here, and then you've got your panels to build up your envelope. You've got a lace panel here as well. And then these clasps just come together perfectly. We have got, actually all of the samples that we've got are on display, so you can see how they come together, because you'll see some that are like cards, you'll see some that are like envelopes, and they just open up perfectly. These, if you are somebody at Christmas time or any time of year, because the florals on here, if you did those in red or gold, I feel like they absolutely work for Christmas, but these would work all year round. Like all the samples you can see there, none of them are Christmas themed. So you could mix this up and use this all year round. And you've got two holders within here. Do you want to just grab one of them, Adam?
Yeah, do you want this one?
Anyone, there you go. So how these work is you've got two different bits that will hold this together, so you can have them either way. So you've got your,
that's nice.
You're going to cut your base to start off with, then you cut two of each panel. So you can have it with the lace panel on the inside. So imagine now that's holding your certificate or your experience voucher or whatever it is. And then you can have another one then on the outside, and that is how it would close. Or obviously you can have it the other way. So you'd have them inside, and then you could have the lace panel on the outside with the flowers coming out of there. But like you can see there, you can use them as cards as well. Lots of different ways you can mix and match this one up. But I think it's just something so different. And I feel like as crafters, we sometimes don't put as much thought into the envelope as we do.
We never do.
The card. And especially if you are giving somebody like a voucher, or like I said, a lot of the times now it's just an email that you have to print out. You don't get like a certificate or, you know, a gift voucher or anything now. So it's so nice to actually make that little bit of effort to put it into something a bit different as well.
There's nothing Christmassy about this. This is all year roundable that you can use on these ones. Even if you're just going to use sort of the outer edges that you want to use on some of these ones, just going to use some of that side panels on your cards, in your journals, in your jotters, maybe, to paper piece it back in would be absolutely beautiful that you've got in those as well. But what you've also got is you've got that latch. So start thinking about all the bags and boxes that we've made over the last couple of days at Craft O'Clock. You could use that as an actual mechanism to close everything.
Yeah, you could. You've
From
got,
boxes.
if I show you on the board, so the actual mechanism that closes them, so you can see there's one and here is the other one. So obviously this one's going to go here and this one is going to go there on the side. So your score line is built in. So you could absolutely use this on something else. So if you've made like a bag or a box or something, you could mix that in different ones as well. And then you've got that lace panel, which obviously you can use in different ways. But you can see you've got mats and layers for each panel. And then you've got this lovely square panel design that you can add on top of those clutches as well to actually close. And you've also got the decoupage of the flowers. So if you do want to add red ones in to make it more Christmassy, you can. Or if you want to add like pink or yellow for spring and summer, you can do that too.
It's lovely. Very, very beautiful. A lot of work that you've got in here. I like this one because it could be a door handle. This could have these for your doors.
Yeah.
You know, living in a hotel, do not disturb and things like that. No, not a door knocker, like the little signs that you have on a door, do not disturb and things like that. A door knocker, come on.
That's what I thought you meant as well.
No, it could also be a box because you've got the split line there, so you could fold it up.
Okay.
It could be a clock. They've got £39 and 99 pence. AR9C64 is your item number. More messages. Are you in the camp of roast dinners? Hannah from Aberdeenshire says, what's a picky tea? Hannah, it's how would you describe it? Bits and bobs. Bit of sausage roll. Basically, it's the M&S shelves normally.
Yeah.
Bit of cooked meats, or
some pickles, some cheese,
little bit of
some crisps, Scotch egg.
A bit like tapas. It's like a little. It's like a bit like tapas. Like you get little bits of everything.
Yeah.
It's a British tapas. Is what it is.
A British.
It's a British tapas. Go to Spain, you get olives. Britain, we get sausage rolls, mini sausages, pork pie, Scotch eggs. A picky tea is basically everything beige.
Yeah.
It's a beige buffet.
What you'd probably think of as a kids' party.
Yes.
A kids' party for an adult.
But for adults, I like it. Lisa says, roast dinner every day of the week.
There you go.
But I also love a picky tea. There's a lot of people sitting on the fence here.
Yeah, but I like a picky tea, but I still prefer a roast.
I love Brussels sprouts, and they are the more tasty when they're cold.
Oh, I haven't tried that. I can't say I've tried a cold Brussels sprout.
Oh, no.
Thing is though, now you can get, like, because I remember last year I bought, like, you know, you can buy like the pre-seasoned with all the bits in.
Yes.
You just bung in the oven. I remember getting one with like bacon and cheese and Brussels sprouts, and that was so nice. So like maybe something like that.
Pine nuts.
Yeah, see, so you
Pine
can get
nuts
like
and
different
bacon.
ones. You don't know what you're missing out on, Adam.
Selling it to me.
You don't know what
Maybe
you're
we
missing
go
out
for a
on.
carvery and we'll film it.
There you go. We'll take him for carvery.
Levi's got a drone. We can film it. It's National Picky Bits Day today.
It's not.
It's like we don't throw this stuff together. Hi both. Today's National Picky Bits Day, the 26th of June. Adam is right, and is sponsored by M&S.
Is it actually?
M&S, if you are watching, I would like to be the crafting equivalent.
The crafty equivalent of what?
For Picky Bits, I will nation it to the crafters.
Oh, okay.
That's my audience, I have a very high-class audience by the sounds of it. They're into picky teas and stuff like
I can't believe that.
National Picky Bits Day. I have a very highbrow audience. If you're wondering, before you jump to the socials, my word, they're waffling a lot in this show. We've done all the products. That's everything. Everything's sold out earlier, so that's why we're having a chit-chat, to be honest. It's either this or we sell you a mousse.
Oh, yeah, I want to do the mousse.
We are going to do the mousse in a minute. We are going to do the mousse. Right, let's talk about, because this is new to me.
Have you not seen it?
Not the new stuff. We're starting with 120 Pro.
Yes.
It normally just come loose leaf. Did
Yes.
it not? It
Yes.
never come in a posh box.
Oh yes, it came in it came in. It's always come in a box.
Oh.
So
what's
but
different
the
then?
box is different. So you can see if you've got one of our recent ones, the box is different. So like the colour wasn't here before. This is all white, but this is now double-sided. So whereas before you'd have to print on one side, now you can print on either.
So you can just whip it out of the box, put it in your printer and go for it. You're not going to work out which is the...
No, so every single person that tried our ProPrint always came back to us and said, absolutely love ProPrint. I'll never not use ProPrint. We never had any negative review, nothing with ProPrint. But we would always get messages and questions all the time from people saying that they couldn't figure out what side to print on because one side would be whiter than the other, one side would be slightly smoother than the other, and we had a lot of messages saying that people couldn't figure out which one it was and they were wasting their paper, obviously not printing out. So we have now changed the ProPrint paper and it is now double-sided. So it doesn't matter what side you print on, you're going to get the exact same crisp image every single time. So if you print something off at home that looks like this, so you'll print out your nutcracker and you think, looks really good. You can see all the shading, you can see the gold, looks really, really good. So this is and just so you know, I've printed this out on normal printing paper.
Okay.
Same printer, about 3 seconds later, I then printed out the same image on my ProPrint.
Oh, look at that.
So that's your ProPrint and that is your normal printing paper. And you can instantly see the difference in the vibrancy of colour. You've got that depth in there, even the sharpness on the details. You can see the difference straight away.
If you want to have a go, £14.99, 120 GSM is what we're looking at. So 120 GSM would be perfect for my...
I use the 120 if I'm doing the mirrored vignettes, so like what I just showed you, because obviously the 120 is what you're going to fold in half and glue together. So your 120 is going to become your 240. So I stick to this if I'm doing the mirrored vignettes because I know I'm going to stick them together. I know people use these as inserts. Some people like to print out their own inserts and do it that way. Maybe background papers, you could use this as well.
Well, I can show you that. I can show you, but it's the same on both sides. But you know, it's my job. It's what I have to do. So it is now exactly the same on both sides that you get on this one. So your 120 has been the busiest so far that you've got on here because it is your go-to everyday paper, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and I tend to, when I've got a new collection or something, I tend to always print out the mirrored ones because I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Like I say to people, you know, if you know this is the card that I'm going to make and I need it single-sided, you can do a single-sided, but I tend to always print out the mirrored.
Jill from Somerset has said, I tried the ProPrint, I'll start that again. I tried the Pro paper today for the first time and I am blown away by the colour quality. It puts my usual printer paper to shame.
See?
To shame. Take Jill's word. See, Jill is exactly the same as you. She was sat there, she's watched the show, she's gone,
and
you know, I'll give it a go.
Everybody thinks as well. Everybody thinks, oh, the paper I buy doesn't make any difference. I need to invest in a very expensive printer. That's what everybody thinks. And it's not the printer, it is the paper that you are printing on.
So there you go. Be like Jill and get £14. And we all want to be Jill. I'm going to get a T-shirt made. £14.99. GC9C59 is your item number. We then move up in the world to 170. So what am I doing with 170?
170 I will use if I'm doing maybe single-sided vignettes, if I want maybe a thicker weight on my background papers, if I'm die cutting them and things like that. So, but I always say it's your own preference of what cardstock you prefer to work to. Like I spoke to a lot of crafters in the NEC, and I know if I use the 120 and I do the double-sided, it doesn't matter how intricate the die is. I know my die cutting machine can handle it. But I know a lot of people were saying they do the double-sided vignettes with the 170, and they're fine die cutting with it. So I just say it's just your own preference of what you prefer to work with. There's no right or wrong. Obviously, that's why we bring it to you in different weights. So it's just your own preference.
You're going to get 85 sheets of the 170. You got 100 sheets of the 120. You're getting 85 sheets of A4 of the 170. GSM £14.99. QA9C47 is your item number. And then last but no means least, the 220. You are going to get 70 sheets of the 220. Card blanks, things like that we're talking now?
Yeah, so now I'd be using this if I'm die cutting out my card blanks. I always use the 220 if I am printing out my vignettes to use with the scan and cut.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll always use this with the scan and cut because I know that's going to be single-sided, so I use the heavier weight cardstock with that one.
If you want to get hold of your 220 that you've got here, £14.99, WZ9C03. I know it's not the most exciting stuff, it's blank paper, but it takes your cards to that next level. You saw the printouts and how they changed the printouts. Don't just think about your day-to-day crafting though. These could be important documents that you need to print out, things like that, and documents that you want to keep and that you need just in case. Maybe it's for CVs.
Oh, maybe.
Because it's the first thing they look at. I always printed my CV on card. Because when they held it in a pile, if you had a wad of CVs on paper and mine was on card, you could feel the difference. You'd be like, what's that? And then it always brought my CV to the top.
That's a good idea.
Hey. It's a shame no one uses CVs, it's all on LinkedIn. But £14.99 is what you're looking at, which I still don't understand, that you've got on this one. Right, check out your baskets at this point. Keep your comments coming in as well. We're loving all your comments. Are you a roast dinner sort of person?
Oh, you're winning.
Well, you know, there's no question. No question. And are you into a picky bits? We've gone down the avenue of picky bits now.
Yeah.
Are you a picky?
What's your favourite picky bit? Like if you walked in and somebody set out a picky bit table and there was one thing that wasn't there and you were like, oh, how is that not there? What would it be?
Right, I'll give you a minute to think about it. We'll come back on that cliffhanger at the other side of this. See you in a minute.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya. You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big shop plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
We've worked out, welcome back, by the way, we've worked out if the picky bit table, if there was something missing, what would yours be?
I don't know.
We've just picked Jack.
I know, but there was too many. There was too many.
I said mozzarella cheese wrapped in chorizo.
That's a really good one.
That's what I like.
That's a really good one.
Chicken satay stick?
I think I'd just be disappointed if...
There's nothing there,
Yeah.
just want to cook
Just
dinner.
the standard, like, sausage roll and...
Oh, I love it, love it. Got to have crisps, barbecue crisps. I love it. Anyway, should we do our mousse? I've not seen these yet. How cute is the HobbyMaker mousse?
Isn't it?
I want this as a actual mascot costume.
I would love to see you.
I'll wear it.
I would love to see you.
It's what I used to do. I used to be a frog at one holiday camp I worked at. That you've got on this one. Yeah, I used to be a giant frog, and then...
He did, and when he said this story to me for the first time, I didn't believe him until he showed me pictures.
I was a frog for the kids' disco, and then for the older disco, because at holiday camps, kids' disco went on for hours. Then I used to come out as a superhero, and his head was rock hard. And I've worked out that I was clever enough that I could do a headstand And his hair would just stand, so I'd just be in this costume as the curtain opened.
Please
it was all
send me this
strapped on and everything
video.
like that. Say again?
Please send me this video.
No, there's not a video of that one. I don't think there is a video of that one. But yeah, I used to do headstands. And then when it used to rain and no kids used to come to the disco, I used to get back in the frog and go and knock on the caravan doors and petrify the kids. Can you imagine this giant frog turning up at a caravan door? Boom, boom, and he couldn't speak. He couldn't talk because it was me. So we couldn't let out the... Yeah. Anyway, enough about me. The moose. $9.99 is your most. Hobbington, the reindeer. Oh, he's not a moose, he's a reindeer.
Oh, he's got HobbyMaker as well, look, on his...
His name's Hobbington. Hobbington, the reindeer that you've got on this one, £9.99 that you're looking at on it. They are asking Hobbington's voice. Does,
yeah, we
Jim,
need
it's
to
up
hear.
to you,
We
mate.
need to hear his voice.
There you go. There we go. Now, I'm going to put a caveat on this one. If anyone's buying today a Hobbington moose, a reindeer, sorry, if anyone's going to buy one lucky person, I'll also throw in a Craft O'Clock tote bag.
Ooh!
Which are limited. Have you got one?
I don't.
A limited edition.
Oh.
So, anyone that buys one, you will all go into a draw, and one lucky person will buy and will win. Only one person will win a limited edition Craft O'Clock blue tote bag. But you have to buy Hobbington. So anyone that buys Hobbington during this hour, in the next 20 minutes, we'll do the draw at some point tonight. There you go. If you want to get hold of Hobbington, £9.99. Let's do the pin badge as well. Just don't turn the pin badge around. So there is a code on the back of the Hobbington pin badge. This is your Christmas 2026 pin badge. It's $3.49, and you also get a 20% off code on the back. Okay. I know loads of people collect these badges. £3.49. And to get 20% off.
Yeah, it's worth it.
It's worth
isn't
more.
it?
It's worth just
Yeah.
getting the badge just in case if you do nothing with it. That you've got, and then just take the code out of it. JHI480 is your item number. I'd throw this Anna Hobbington bear in. You're right.
I was trying to think, what does this say on his bow?
Go on, turn it around.
Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's cute. I thought you were resting your head on my shoulder. I was like, what are you doing? You're slowly like, oh, I don't know what it is.
You've tired me out so much.
We're still on the telly. I genuinely wondered what you were up to. £3.49 is what you're looking at on this one. Anyone that buys one of these, you won't get a luxury tote bag for the better class of crafter. That's only if you buy a Hobbington today. So I'd buy one of these and I'd throw in a Hobbington.
Yeah.
Because then you're in the draw for the luxury tote bag for the better class of crafter. There is also then a book.
I want to get one of these. I haven't seen this until today.
No, I haven't seen this. I've got the original one. I was given one of the original when I first started.
Oh.
A HobbyMaker one. This is going down to $9.99. What's the paper like on the side? I saw some comments, people saying what's on the inside. Now, we nearly took the one off Scott's desk. Then we went against it in case it was full of notes because he uses his.
Okay.
And we were like, well, let's not use Scott's, just in case. So we took this one instead of somebody else's desk, which is, and the pen, it's a nice writer as well.
Oh, it feels nice as well, doesn't it?
It does, it's got that sort of...
Like matte feel to it.
£9.99. Maybe you're going to write your Christmas dinner list in here. What you're going to buy for your Christmas dinner, for your presents.
And your Christmas presents. You could put your Christmas food shopping list, your card making list, your present list.
You could for $9.99.
Lists.
Just lists.
Just lists. I do like making a list.
I love a list.
I like
love
making a list.
And that's why I use my diary. One of you died. £9.99. We've got a message that says, Angeline, I would definitely go for a picky rather than a roast dinner.
I do you know, I really thought I was
cheese.
going to get
cheese
so
triangles,
many
there's no comma. Cheese triangles. Oh, no, I had a cheese triangle for ages.
No, I haven't.
And a Ritz cracker. No, if you never had a Dairy cheese triangle in the gallery, they're like, what, a Doriso? No, they're triangle of cheese. Yeah, the Laughing Cow. I love a cow biscuit.
I haven't had one of them for years.
What, a Dairy Triangle?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get some before the end of the day. We've got 20 minutes. Right, keep your messages coming in as well. We're absolutely loving it. Let's go back to our festive feast because we're going to do a demo. that you've got on these ones. This is your festive fees, really busy for this in the last couple of hours. Let's drop the price for you. HX9C19 is your item number. It's got £15 saving, £34.99. You are creating things that look like this. This is your whole table of food. This is what has got us on the story of a roast dinner. It was down to this die set. Imagine that as your Christmas
That just
table.
looks perfect.
It does. Too perfect. Too perfect.
It does.
That you've got on there. I like it there. And I also like the fact it is double-sided. So if you look at it from the back, you're all good on this one. It's some glossy accents on there to make it all sing. You know, to make it all like...
Yeah. Oh, and if you put the garland in the middle, you could even put some tiny lights in there. So you've got, it looks as if you've got the lit up garland going through the middle.
That's good. A little mister underneath it. It looks like it's steaming.
There you go.
Oh, you can buy them. I worked it out the other day. Right, then, should we do a demo? What are we up to?
Right, so the table, I'm going to show you how that comes together because I think it looks more daunting than it is. So you cut out the frame to start off with. So we've got the table base, and then you cut out 2 of these. So this is your legs. Now, like I said, the score lines are in here. They're built in, ready for you. So all you're going to do is glue these down. So these glue down. Now, when you glue these down, can you see, so these triangle pieces, you glue around here. So make sure you don't get any glue on these triangle pieces, okay? Because once you've glued them down, and obviously you've scored, you push back, so these circle bits, you push them, and then they fit under these triangle pieces. So that's why you want to make sure you don't get any glue on them. So they fold like that, and that is what makes the table stand up. Or obviously if you want to use them as like a picture frame type of thing, like the sample did, you know, you've got different ways that you can use them, but that is how it will stand up.
Do you know what I'd do? I know you've done the engineering for us.
Yeah.
I'd pop a couple of magnets on there.
Yeah, you could do. You could use some magnets if you want to. But it's nice you've got the option because then they'll fold back as well. So if you do want to send this out in the post, you got different options of what you want to do. Right, so then I've put the mats down. So let me just grab some plate.
These also look like picture frames, like with a little bit of rope on them.
Oh yeah, they do actually. I've never looked at it like that. There you go.
Still got it, Laura. I've still got it. We've not worked together then. It must be for a good 3 years.
No, it's not that long.
It's been a year. I've only been here a year. I haven't been on telly that long. I know it feels like it to the viewer. Yeah, I've been here a year. I did Craft to Clark was a year in April, but I didn't go straight on to. I didn't go to it first straight on TV.
Well, I've been here for a year and a half.
So it's a good couple of years.
So it must be about
two and a
about
half
2 years.
Yeah, 2 years since we worked together. Look at us.
And nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed.
Still arguing.
My brother and sister.
All right, and then I'm adding in the napkins with the napkin ring. So if you don't like Christmas dinner, do you still have Christmas dinner at Christmas time?
Eat, you know, I'm not like, I'm not eating anything. I'm just not a fan. I just have a small one.
Okay.
So
do you still like do all the decorating and things? Or
Yeah,
you
I
like...
go to my parents.
Oh, right, okay.
We go to my parents. I take mum to my parents. That's where we spend Christmas with the family.
Right, so we've got that, and then what I would do is just fold these down so they look as if they're just slightly hanging over the table. And the other thing you could do with these as well is if you have the runner, you could also put one on the end and then put it like that, so it looks as if the runner kind of has an end to go over. So you've done your table, and then you come to that runner piece. So this is the bit with all those little slots in for you to add your food. Now, one thing I will say is I use the Clean and Simple foam tape for this. And if you just go around the edge, you know that it's the right width then. You're not going to go into where any of these slots are. And then everything that you cut to go on them have got these tabs. And all you're going to do with them is just push them. Let's go in the middle.
I like this concept.
In. That's it. So what I would do is, if you're building these, obviously do your table, then get this, and then if you've put that in and you think, right, I definitely want that there in the middle, turn it over and just fold, pop a little bit of glue and fold those tabs back, because then those tabs are going to be glued into place, so they're not going to go anywhere. So especially if you are going to make and sell these, or you're going to pop them in the post, you know that they're not going to move, they're not going to go anywhere at all. But you could just do this and just build it up until you're happy with where everything is, and then just...
What GSM image would you use, do you think? 170, the two... especially for the cutout bits, so they've got a bit of rigidity to stand up.
Well, these bits that I'm using now, these are still the 120.
Oh, okay.
Because they're the mirrored.
Oh, because they're double-sided as well, so it goes up to 240.
So essentially it is 240, but you could go in with a heavier weight if you wanted to. I'd say it depends what you're going to do with it. I mean, if you are going to send them out and pop them in the post, maybe you want to use a heavier weight just to make sure that they've got a bit of stability to them. But
I know this is a push, but it would make, I've just counted up, I think there's 17 elements singly, so you could double some up. You could do a little advent calendar.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Because some people don't do chocolate and things like that, don't they? So you could make your own Christmas table and you keep putting stuff onto it every day. So you put the lanterns
nice
on,
idea.
and the sentiment goes on, and I think there's 17 elements, but that's using them singly, but you'd need 2 garlands, so that takes us up to 18, 2 lights, that's 19. I didn't even count the Merry Christmas, that's 20, so we're only 4 days short. But you could use it all dolls plates and things like that. I think there's loads you could do with this, there really is. There's a lot of scope.
Yeah, and I think especially if you start thinking of like Father's Day cards, you know, this could be a roast dinner instead of a Christmas. Like if I took that, maybe if I just took the lanterns away and obviously the garland from the back, that could be a Sunday dinner.
For not Harvest Festival, not 4th of July.
Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving. I knew it was one of the dates, I kept going through them.
I was like, where are you going?
No, but Thanksgiving and things like that. This would be if you're across the pond and you're watching, if you're stateside, this could be for your Thanksgiving cards, which would be beautiful cards. Beautifully themed. And remember, the colour of the cardstock will change everything that you've got here.
Even from the back, you're not going to see...
Here we go.
The back, you're not going to see anything at all. So you can see from the front with your sentiment, and then from the back. So then I'll pop this down. I'm not going to glue those tabs, but like I said, if you were doing this, I'd glue those tabs now. So just put a little bit of glue there and fold them over.
Yes.
But I'll just pop these on.
No one would have known.
So that will just sit.
Oh, they're all on one in the gallery today, aren't they?
It's at you, so I don't mind. Right, and then fold these over.
Long night, team. Long night. Just while you do that, I've got a message to read.
Okay.
From Maria. It has to be picky tea bits in the warm weather and a good roast in the cold weather, especially for my hubby's gravy. Oh, especially for a hubby's gravy. Wow. What does the hubby put in his gravy?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Or is that just his nickname? Especially for my hubby's gravy. Oh, yeah. If you want to go for your... Look at that. There's something very much Beauty and the Beast about it.
Oh,
There's something quite Beauty and the Beast about that. £34.99 HX9C 19 is your item number that you've got on this one. £34.99. Our vintage DL die set. This has been busy. These are fundamental. It is just your fundamental £19.99. You're getting 19 dies that you get in this one. It's just handy to have in your stash.
Yeah, it's an essential one to have. Like we said, you could use them as gift tags, you could use them to cut out certificates and things as well. Matte layers, they could be your frames, your card bases. You can use these to make your own apertures. So it's just a staple one to add in. And I do like it with the vintage cut-out corners. It makes it look a lot different.
£19.99. Remember, I'm going to be closing the drawer in a minute for the tote bag. We're about to pick a winner.
Ooh.
If you got your reindeer, I'm going to do that. LN9C41 is your item number. 19 dies. Once again, fundamentals. Once you've got them, they're your card blanks, they're your tags, they're your toppers. They're big dies as well.
Yeah, they're a lovely size as well. Obviously, the smaller ones you could use as banners, use them for your sentiments, but they're a perfect size for your bases in there as well.
£19.99. LN9C41 is your item number. Let's do the lace envelopes. Actually, you hold that. I'll get the samples. I'll get all the samples for
Okay, so you've got your base. So building this is really, really simple. You've got the base rectangle that you can see there. Then you've got, these are the top and bottom tabs, and then these are your side tabs. Then you've got matte layers that you can use, or you've got a lace panel that you can use, and you've got matte layers there to decoupage up and decorate these, and then your clasp options of how you want this to close as well.
I like it, but now remember you're just looking at the elements, so the element is down the side with this one that you've got, but imagine using that along with your vintage labels, because it would fit.
Yeah, you could use it with that, but just having it like that on the side of the card looks amazing. And then obviously you can build these up how you want. So you could have, you've got the option of which panel you want on the inside. Obviously you could just have one panel. You don't have to have the panels on the inside and the outside. You can mix and match these up and just have one if you want to. So you've got different options with them. But it is, I'd say, an all year round.
Yeah, it really is.
Because the floral, I don't think is it doesn't look a specific floral. If you did it in creams and golds and reds, it would absolutely work for Christmas. If you did it in spring colours like this, then it's going to work perfectly that way as well.
Just take the lid out of that for a second. That is a beautiful card in itself.
Yeah.
That could be your card front if you wanted it to be. It is absolutely beautiful. Think about proms, and so 'cause it looks like a little handbag.
Oh yeah, it does look like
It looks
a
like you
little
put a
handbag.
little chain on there. You could have it as a little handbag, and it could be a little. Imagine that in vellum with the inside.
Oh, with the invite.
With your little invite in there.
Could be.
Will you be my prom date?
Oh, it would be great for like engagement party or wedding invites as well.
I'd be beautiful for
yeah.
invitations. You know where you do all the other little cards that go in there, like your meal choice and things like
Yeah,
that?
you could have the little stack of the different options in there, couldn't you?
Or on the table for everyone. Instead of doing favours, these are the favours.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So these would be your favour boxes that you've got. Maybe it's just a little notelet, maybe for the bridesmaids or the best men and stuff, and they're handwritten notes that you've got. And then once again, just look that you've got on here, but how well it all goes together. But that again, that is beautiful. Using these on the back of your envelopes, making your own envelopes that you've got on this one. But then when you start adding the fronts to them, they look even better that you've got that. If you want to get hold of yours, £39.99 is what you're looking at on, I'll start that again, AR9C64 is your item number you're looking at for your laced patterned envelope set that you've got in there. Cardstock. Very busy for the cardstock. Let's start with the 120 first of all. What am I doing with it?
So this is going to be your inserts, this can be your background papers, your double-sided artwork as well. So if you want to print any of those out, because obviously you're double-sided, you glue them together. So it's going to become your 240 GSM.
£14.99 GC9C59 is your item number for your 120. From what you get 100 sheets in the 120, let's go to 85 sheets on the 170.
Yeah, so again, I know a lot of people use this for their double-sided. You know, it's just your own preference of cardstock. If you predominantly print out in the single-sided, maybe you want to use this instead. Great, again, for your backgrounds. I sometimes like, depending on what I'm doing with the backgrounds, sometimes you want that heavier weight, especially if you're doing, you're layering them up with foam tape and things as well. You want that stability there when you're layering them up. So again, different options with that one.
QA9C47 is your item number. Then last but no means least, it's the 220. You get 70 sheets of the 220 in this one. So what am I doing with this one?
Yeah, so I always use the 220 for the scan and cut. So if ever I'm cutting and printing anything for the scan and cut, I'll always use this. If I'm using a background paper that I'm going to cut out to be my card base or anything 3D or anything like that, then I'll always use the 220 for that.
And it's in boxes. It's always been in boxes, but what's so special about it now, though?
It is now double-sided, so it doesn't matter what side you print on. So,
double-sided? Yeah,
so you don't have to work out which side is the smoother side or which side is the whiter side. You can print on any side and you're going to get that crisp image.
£14.99. Let's bring back Harbington.
Oh, okay.
Harbington Bear. I'm sure there's a bit of, yeah, H-O-B-B-I-N-G. It's exactly the same as Paddington that you've got on this one. It sticks with the theme tune and everything.
Okay.
P-A-D-D. Yeah, Harbin, he's just a lovely bear. It's Hobbiton the bear that we've got here, £9.99, but he doesn't have a hat and he doesn't need a hat because he's a reindeer.
He's got a nice ribbon.
He's got a lovely ribbon.
HobbyMaker on it.
If you want a naked reindeer, £9.99. Watch where you put your hands. £9. You're not a vet. £9.99. Poor old Hobbiton. DK9Q06. The lines are closed for the winning. You can still get in, but you won't be in for the draw now that we've got on this one. I will let you know as soon as we get a winner. We're just waiting for the call centre to pick that we've got on this one. Laura, when are you back?
I'm not back. I'm on holiday, so I'm not back for a while. So
We'll have a lovely time.
I will.
Have a lovely time in Blackpool, and don't you go anywhere either that you've got on this one. She loves riding the big one, bless her. That you've got on this one. Leave Hobbiton alone. I will see you on the other side of this. I've still got Wheeler to come, and Toni Darroch is in the building.
She is.
Never get to work without Toni. So there's loads still to come. What day is it? Saturday night. It's 3 minutes to 6. You know what? Go and grab yourself a cheeky bottle of Blue Nun and open them cocktail sausages.
I thought you were going to say get your picky bits.
Treat yourself. Get your picky bits out. Go on. Do it. Get your picky bits out. Go on. Treat yourself. He'll love you for it. I'll see you on the other side of these. Thank you, Laura. Thank you to you as well. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's just 2 minutes past 6. My name is Adam. I'm with you for the rest of the evening, and what an evening we've got coming up. Good first hour. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Now, this hour we're talking all Sweet Dixie. All things Sweet Dixie. I hope Sue's watching. She's a big fan. You've got on this one. I didn't realise she's followed me on the socials.
Yeah.
She follows me on the socials. Wheeler's here as well. Look, Wheeler's here. You've got. We're talking all things Sweet Dixie is what we're talking about this hour. But before I do that, I've got a winner. A winner of a tote bag. That someone will say to you. Rachel Stanbrook, you are the proud owner of not only a reindeer that she paid for, Hobbington. I'm also going to throw in a Craft Clock tote bag for you. Thank you for your purchase. They're limited edition. Not many people have got them, to be honest. You've not got one, have you?
No.
No, I forgot to give you one upstairs. Wheeler's here, everyone. Wheeler's here.
Thank you.
2 hours we've got together.
I know we have. It's been a long time.
It's been a long, long time. So we've got this hour now, and then we've got 8 o'clock together as well, talking all things Sweet Dixie. And this, not only is it a sales show, I'm going to say.
Yes.
Because it is a sales
We've got
show.
fabulous prices.
Yeah, prices are ridiculous. We've also got, it's a bit of a...
Stock up essentials.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. It's an essential show, is technically what it is. It's something that you would look at and you'd go, I don't know if I need that. I don't need that. But
Great price.
But without it, you can't do much with it. Like red liner tape. It's not the most exciting thing to look at.
But it's a need.
But it's a need. Easy tear tape. Heat acetate. Once again, it's not the nicest thing to look at. But once you've got it, you've got it. Embossing pads, things like that. There's loads on this show. Let's kick straight off, though, with our big card bundle.
This is beautiful.
80 sheets. 80 sheets. Now, it's £67.99, but that's not where we're starting. This is going down. This is beautiful cardstock.
It is beautiful because obviously you've got the matte, you've got that beautiful metallic in there, and you've got the glitter. You've got lots of different shades in there to be able to work with as well. But you can see you've got those beautiful tone on tone.
You're going to get 5 sheets, and there's 20 different colours. This is just the red that we're looking at. Look at that. It's like petrol in a puddle. You know when it glistens and shines?
Yeah, I would have thought more with the blues, but that's just me.
Maybe I'm getting wrong petrol.
If you've got your red stripe petrol.
So, honestly, I do pay for all my petrol. I don't get it from a farmer. So then you've got...
It's not cooking fat, is it?
Could be, actually. Doesn't take me far. Then you've got your glitter cards.
Yes.
None shared?
No.
You get jitters, don't you, around glitter card?
Yeah, sorry.
Hang on, let's see if I glitter. Hang on.
Have I shrunk?
I think you have, or I've got taller lately. Wheeler, where are you? There you are. Let's drop the price as well that you've got in here.
It's their meals.
£29. I borrowed them from Phil Martin. £29.99. £29.99 for 80 sheets.
But the thing is with this as well, obviously you've got your 12 by 12. So it's not just A4. You've got 12 by 12 and then the matte, then obviously your mirror card and then your other glitter is all. And you'll see it's a different tone as well, but that is 12 by 12.
You two are going to get a 12 by 12 sheets in here. I'm loving this bundle. Really, really am loving the bundle. All. So those are your red tones that we've got. I'm going to quickly go through all your tones so you can see what we've got. We've then... Mousse gets everywhere. We've then got your golds. Do you want to do them ones and I'll do the glitter ones?
Okay, look at these. Beautiful for embossing, for scoring, making your boxes, advent calendar boxes, things like that. This is going to be a great one for you to be able to use as well all day, every day.
Then you've got your golds. Now, I like the way in this one you're getting 2 lots.
You are. So with this one, obviously, these slightly different as well. So you can see some are like shot through with different tones in it. Like that one, you've got green tones in it, multicolours, which make it look more sparkly as well.
I think I need these in my life.
Do you?
I think as do. I've started making boxes on a live now. I make little boxes and stuff.
Wow, get you, Mr. Crafty.
I've moved up in the world. But these would be beautiful. So those boxes that we made the other day, late night, how well would they work on these? Only an A4 sheet. So you could make some really glitzy boxes.
You'll have to make them triangular ones that I do.
That's yours, though. I didn't want to take that from you.
No, there's lots of people doing them. You do it.
Should we look at the blues and purples?
Yes, let's do that.
I'll give you them ones.
Thank you.
And I'll take these.
Look at this. Top quality, as always. I've not got the GSMs, I do apologise, but they'll probably all be on the website. I'd say...
I think varies, doesn't it?
250.
That feels like 3.
That feels like, yeah, 3. I'd say this is about 250.
They're around. They're over the 200.
Yes.
Over the 200 mark.
Exactly. So you'd be absolutely fine, even if you did want to die cut this as well. But lovely, and I love the blues and the purples in that one.
Then you get the 12 by 12 in the larger blue. Then the sort of now they look the same on your screen.
They do, but
they are very different. This one is a lot darker.
I'd say this one's more of a petrol blue, and this is more of a sky.
Yeah, but they do look exactly the same on the monitor. What this?
A bit back. No. They do look the same
look
on
exactly the same,
there, but they're not.
In real life, they're really not. They're two totally different colours. You also get your purple in this one as well.
Really, really nice. Mix and match this. Die cut it, but it's smooth, so you can rub a stamp onto it as well. But do also remember all your mirror boards as well. You can stamp onto that with your Versamart ink pad too.
Nice.
Because we've got nice embossing powders on the show.
Yes, we are. I'll wait till you see the embossing powders that we've got. So those are your blues, and then the last ones in these collections are your greens that we've got. So you've got your mirror card and your normal card, as it were.
You have, so traditional, very green, this one. So you've got all these beautiful tones to mix and match in, very traditional. But obviously foliage and things like that, they're going to work throughout the year. So again, beautiful if you've got embossing folders and you're wanting to make your boxes with.
And then you get your 12 by 12.
Oh, I love that.
Mermaid Lagoon.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Oh. Then you get your green in there as well. Look at these. These are beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
I've always said it. Always said it.
The sangria.
Oh, are you on it again?
No, not yet. I found some new drinks.
So I'll let you into a secret. I think I am just turned... The viewers just think I'm turned into a drunk. That's all I talk about is drink. But years ago, didn't I? I got on to Morrison's. There are other stores out there. Sangria.
In a carton.
In a carton, but...
I used to mix it.
It is for the better class of crafter. this carton from the Morrisons. It's the sangria. It's a yellow carton with red writing.
Yes.
It's a beautiful thing, and that's
Mix
when you
it
know
with
it's summer.
Prosecco.
That's when you, yeah.
Have you had a few cartons?
Not today.
No, not today, but in general.
But in general, yes, that with a little lemonade in the sun while I'm dipping my toes into the paddling pool.
There we go. Very bougie.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Dame Edna glasses on.
Sat there.
20%,
Wow.
20% of a very large stock has already gone on this one. I'm going to throw it in now. They are available individually as well. So if you're going to go for the bundle, and then you think, you know what? I want some singles. You can also go for the singles if you want to go down that route. JSP Q98 is your item number. It looks like I just wanted the shot just to be about me.
I'll say that's a bit strange, that.
Just cut where you
Talk to me.
Move over a bit. You're right under the L.
Sorry.
You're all right.
Don't like to get too close.
Let's talk red liner tape, the 5 metre collection. We've got 10 metres coming up as well, so there's 5 metres on a roll that we've got on these ones. I'm going to say 5 metre, 10 metre.
5 metre, yeah. Just checking, yeah.
So these are 10 metres, so we're going to do them first. So we're doing 5 metres first. So there's 5 metres on a roll. Do we get different sizes and thicknesses?
You do with this one. So these are the skinny ones. These are the 3... do you know what I'm going to show you?
Do a Dave.
And I'm going to do a Dave. So with these, they are individually packed as well, so they're not going to stick together. But these are your 3 mil wide on that. So they're the really skinny, narrow ones. Wow. So if you are doing your boxers, things like that, that would be a great one for those. All your acetates, which we've got on the show.
3, 6, 9 mils. You're going to get 3 mil, 6 mil, 9 mil. You get three of each of them. Okay, so it's £9. You're going to get... you get 5 of the 3 mil, 3 of the 6 mil, 3 of the 9 mil.
Yeah.
Are you with me? Glad you are. Let's talk the price. The price that you're going to get on these ones, you get 3 5 mils, 3...
It's a great price.
It's a good price. Look at it, $6.99.
Yeah, it's a
red
great
liner
price.
tape. Red liner tape. You get lots of them.
You're getting, right, 3 rolls of your 6 mil. You are going to get...
3 rolls.
Hang on, 3 rolls of your 9 mil.
9 mil. And then 5.
5
of your 3 mil.
Of your 3 mil.
We just like to keep everyone on their toes. We know what we're doing. So you get 11 rolls in total, 11 in total, all different sizes for $6.99. Yes. Margaret's in, Anne's in from Suffolk, Jill's in from Surrey.
That's a great buy.
It is. And 5 metres on each roll. Keep them separate so they don't stick together. Yep. Would you suggest we throw on some talcum powder?
Talcum powder, flour, anything like that, as anything that's powdery, just put a little bit on either sides and that will stop them sticking together. If you're like me, you've got them in the boot of the car. Some of them have now fused with the heat.
Oh.
And they are never going to be unstuck.
Unfused.
No. So just bear that in mind. Don't keep them anywhere hot, but if not, just literally put that on. But it has got the greaseproof paper to stop them going together as well. So they are the other set, then this is the other set.
20% of the stock has already got 20% of a large stock. I know there's a large stock because I have the paperwork in front of me. We had a load of them to start with. We had over 100 to start with. 20% of that stock has now already gone. Now, if 5 mil you thought was confusing, wait for this.
Wait for this.
We're going to 10 metres. So basically, we're doubling the sizes of the rolls.
Yes.
So
the 3 mil one,
3 mil.
You get 5 mils of the 10 metre.
So 10 metres, you get, yeah. I'm with
so 10 times 5 is 50.
50 metres, just in one size.
In one, OK. So you've got all those individual rolls in there, 5 rolls.
Like it.
Then you have got 6 mil. You're going to get 3 rolls of that with 10 metres on
10
each.
Metres, that's another 30 metres of 6 mil.
And then you have got your 9 mil and you get 10 metres on each, and there's 3 rolls of that one as well. That picture makes it more easier.
There you go. Where were these a minute ago when we were all struggling? 110 metres.
That is a bargain.
For $11.99. As I said earlier, it's not. I know it's not the most prettiest thing to look at. It's red liner tape. I thought I'd throw that in case they clip that just there.
But it's a need.
But everyone needs it. 10% of the stock has already gone. It's like building a foundation on a house.
But it's construction.
Yeah.
Think of red liner. It's not for everyday matting and layering. It is for construction. Boxes, things like that. Something that you want to, you know, really stick together and hold. That is what you need.
That's your red liner tape. Should we go to some easy tear tape?
Yes.
I like easy tear tape. I've just got into this.
Have you? You were always normally a glue pen or a stick,
I
weren't
was.
you?
I've got into a bit of tape now. It's quicker.
Yes. But with this, obviously, it's got a tissue tape carrier. That's why it's an easy tear one. You don't need scissors. So if you are laying this down, you can rip this off really, really easy. And this, you will actually find sticks to the edge. So again, you've got full adhesion when using it, but this is more for flat matting and layering.
What I like about it these days is it doesn't add bulk.
No, it's flat.
Red liner tape can sometimes add a bit of bulk.
Yes, it can,
Because
especially
it's
if
got
you're
a bit
using
of carrier.
papers. Yes.
Where this you can't see. It's $4.99. It works out to be 99 pence per roll.
Wow.
You are going to get 20 metres on each one. I don't look like 20 metres, does it?
No.
You do, though, it says it.
20 metres,
20
yeah.
metres per roll. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
It's tissue tape.
It's 3 mil thick.
You can't... At these prices, it's worth having a little look. Also, it's worth, if you do gift boxes, if you do hampers and things like that, throw them in a couple of hampers.
Gift bags, things like that.
Worth having a go.
They're very sturdy.
10% of the stock has already gone. 10% of a big old stock has gone. Remember, we are back at 8 o'clock with whatever's left of the stock this evening as well that you've got on this one. Oh, you know we're struggling when we bring Hobbington back out again. So, if I start throwing in another tote bag, A5 acetate. Once again, it's not the beautiful thing to look at, but it takes your card to the next level when you've got acetate.
I love a bit of acetate. Honestly, this is fabulous.
So hold one. Here we go. There you go. That's the acetate that you are going to get. It's beautiful in size of the acetate. Look at what you get. Really, really wafer thin is what that is that you've got in it. Looks the same, to be honest.
Look at that. But honestly, you can fold this in half. You can use it as wraps on your cards and things like that. You can actually use that just to make a card blank straight away, then stick everything onto there. But if you want to die cut this, some of your shapes, you know, like the snowflakes, then put spray adhesive on it and then sprinkle your glitter on. You've got acetate, beautiful, little detailed with that as well.
You're getting 10 sheets in a bag and there's 4 bags. So that's 40 sheets of A5 acetate. Is what you've got to get. It took me a while. So 40 sheets of the A5 acetate. So once again, if you're doing birthdays, big birthdays, wedding invitations, stationaries, especially now we're on Christmas, your snow scenes through windows and stuff. Also, with acetate, it's nice to wrap around if you're doing your little moulds or your...
just to seal it all in, with your cakes even and things like that.
Cake toppers and little resins. If it's not doing too easy
candles like that. If you're doing your pouring of your candles, that is great to use on the edge of there as well.
Already 10% of the vast amount of stock has already gone that you've got on this one. Now, that was traditional acetate to what we know.
Which is thicker.
Heat-resistant acetate. What's the difference?
OK, first of all, you will notice this is slightly cloudy, whereas normal acetate is clear. This has got a slight cloudiness to it. With this one, this is prepared for heat. If you put heat on this one that isn't heat resistant, this will literally shrivel up like a bag of crisps, OK? The heat resistant one won't. So that means you can use embossing powders, you can use your heat guns on it and things like that. And then obviously you can make your own like sparkly acetate and things like that just by doing that.
So you can do all those mirrored sheets and things that you've got with this one. It's 10.26 for A4 and you're getting 40 sheets.
Oh, wow.
So let me just do the maths for you. 40 sheets of A4. If we cut that in half, that would be your A5.
Yes.
So that would be 80 sheets for 10.26, where this one was a little bit more money.
Yeah, but bear in mind...
the see-throughness.
Yeah, and this is construction. This isn't heat resistant. Do not put heat on this. This is more for construction, like you said, for windows, things like that. But you could also make your own little triangular boxes with this, because obviously you could fold, because this is more construction weight. Should I do it?
Remember, that's the other one. We're talking about the heat resistant one that you've got on here. So if you want to go for your heat resistant, £10.26. Once again, throw it in. You can emboss onto it. 20% of the stock has already gone that we've gone with this one. 40 sheets in total. To make your own sheets, to add your glitters on, things like that, because you can heat it, that you've got. Let's quickly go back to the construction one, because we are very, very busy for that one. But Dawn's not showing that you can make a little box.
See, then you can put tissue paper in it. Obviously, you thread your ribbon through the top, but then you've got like one to put jewellery in it, little lip gloss, things like that. So you can make those to go on your tree.
There you go. £10 and 87 pence for your A5 acetate that you've got on that one. Right, from there, where are we going next? A heat tool. You can't go wrong with a heat tool.
Oh, no. This is going to be great because if you are working with your inks and things like that, you're working with water, you're doing your spritzy coloured backgrounds and things like that, you need a heat gun. Please don't use your hairdryer and things like that. This is specially designed because with this, it's got that heat nozzle as well. So, specially designed to do what you need it to do.
Shall we go to the lowest ever price?
Yes.
Lowest ever price. Once again, if you're just starting out, because I think we forget about the people that are just starting out in this.
Did you just shush me?
No, I didn't shush. Did I shush you? When did I shush you?
You went, shh. You shush me.
No, I didn't shush
you.
You
Shush me.
I wouldn't shush
Watch
you.
this back. Will you
Did
shush
I
me?
shush? Did I? Oh, yes, should we go? Not sh. It's should do you want? I wouldn't shush you, Wheeler. I know you too well. You'd flatten me car tyres. While I was on air. Tell me more.
This is great because you've got your stand with it. You did, you shush me.
I didn't shush
you. did.
I wouldn't shush you.
Got your stand on there as well, so when you're putting this down, do be aware this end gets really, really hot. So obviously it needs to get to a certain temperature to be able to melt your embossing powders and things like that. But you can see this is going to be great for you to have as you talk. You might not use it every day, but you'll get to that point when you do it. You're thinking, no, did I?
I think I was, should we go to the lowest ever price because I was talking in my ear at the same time? £14. We'll find out for the next hour. We'll watch it back. £14 and 99 pence. $14.99 for your heat gun tool. Genuinely, if you've not got a heat gun,
get this.
Get one. £14.99. Normally £18.50. It's the lowest ever price at $14.99. Once again, once you've got one, you've got one.
Yes.
You would never have to, unless you look after it. You've got this one. We've also not seen it in over a year.
Wow, that long?
We've not seen the heat gun in over a year. So if you would like to get your heat gun with the English plug on the end as well, £14.99, 26th of June last year.
Wow.
BTPQ for 14 is your item number. JJ Gins. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Susan's in as well. Juju's in. Should we do now you've got the gun. You're going to need some embossing ink, but let's do vintage Christmas of embossing powders that you've got with these ones. Have we got a picture and then I can grab them?
Just break it down for us.
Top left.
That one.
Jim's saying. Yes, Jimmy's all
on
it.
Oh, look at that.
Jimmy knows. Here we go then. So, £9.99. £9.99 is where we're going with this one. But look at the colours once they've embossed.
Oh, these are beautiful. Now, look at this. That pearl green is absolutely beautiful. But again, all year round, it's not just for Christmas. Please do remember that. Next, we've got the champagne. We like the champagne. Look at that. If you've got wedding invitations, things like that to do, don't.
Full pots as well?
Full pots. You don't use a lot. I think everybody always thinks because you sprinkle it out. And I know on there it looks quite yellowy, but when you heat it up, it will go down to this beautiful soft champagne colour. Next up for you then, you have got the... What? Pearl...
You've got pearl red.
Pearl red. Hessianite.
Oh, look at
that.
that.
It's like a cranberry.
Like a claret, like a Merlot.
No, it's not as dark.
Do you think it's Merlot red?
No.
Okay.
It's more of a cranberry.
£9.99.
We'll fall out about this later.
From there, garnet.
Look at that.
I can't get the lid on.
Pearl chameleon. Look at that chameleon. Don't ask a dyslexic to read, I'm just saying.
Looks orange, but it's got a gold hue to it.
It has. It's got a beautiful finish on it as well. So you've got all that lovely detail and that lustre.
Then we've got pearl gold. I know that one.
This is nice. Look at this. But in different lights, they shine different colours. So one, it will be orange. Then you get that gold. And then you get that real deep orange. Beautiful.
20% of the stock.
That's a great price, though, for all them.
$9.99 for 5 pots.
You could normally pay $3.99, $4.99 just for one.
And they're full.
Yeah.
They really are. They're full pots.
Yeah, we don't send out our full.
No, you don't. Well done, Sue. Liking that one. So that's your that's the Christmas embossing powders that we've got on this one. Should we do some candy that you've got on here? Let's do some candy Christmas that you were looking at now on these ones. These are, look at these. These are your candy Christmases.
Yeah, but they're not just Christmas.
These
Again,
look like, oh, these have got stuff in them.
They have. These have got holographic pieces in them, so you get that dance and play of the colour. Look at those. Look at that.
These are
That
my
is real
favourite.
unicorn kind of colours.
I'm loving these ones that you've got on this one. We might have a play. We might see if we can find an ink pad.
Look at
sort
that.
of a little wow ink pad, so we can have a little play with these.
Lilac.
Lilac that we've got.
Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is.
Oh.
That is beautiful.
That is nice.
I like that. Then we have got blue-grey. These are magical.
Oh,
Look at that. But if you're doing like sentiments on your cards, you can do backgrounds on your cards. This is going to be great for that. Then you've got pink as standard. Look at that. I would say to you, stock up on these while these are at this fabulous price, because these, we don't always have them all the time as well. So again, it's ideal time. And the last one we've got is blue. Blue and yellow. Okay. Nearly. Blue and yellow. Honestly, if you'd have seen me this morning, I've dropped everything today. I keep dropping stuff today. It's
fine.
One of those days.
And then, oh, I like this.
Look at that. That'd be great for Easter cards, for Christmas cards, if you wanted that little bit of gold on there. You've got that lovely holographic detail with that one.
30% of these have now gone. 30% of the stock, and loads more people are coming in that you've got on here. YEPQ95 is your item number that we've got with these ones. We've got 2 more sets to look at as well. Let's go full on Christmas, I think these are.
Yes. This is traditional Christmas set is best. Now look at that. It shines
You've
again.
got red in here.
Yeah. It shines different colours.
Is that red green? Green green? No.
Green red.
Green red. Oh, it's that one.
It's that one. So it will shine a bit of both, depending on what... Because normally embossing powders will just shine one colour. But with that, you've got that two-tone, like, you know, like the other one we had?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, it's different.
It's like dancing in the pot.
Yeah, we like that.
Yeah.
Then you've got red.
Because that is a proper red.
Yeah. Red. Or Rudolph red.
Rudolph red.
Yeah, look
Can't
at
get
that.
these on. I like red reds.
I like that. Red shoes, red slippers, it's got that look. Then you've got red gold, so be prepared. You're going to go from red. Hang on, let's get it right. You see? And it goes to the gold.
Sort of just like a muted tone of the red, isn't it? It's like a knocked back tone of red that you've got in there. It's rose. It's actually not. It's not red gold. It's rose gold. But you've got that beautiful sort of rose gold-esque that you've got in there. From there, we move on to copper.
Copper.
We must have. It must have been a Friday when we named these. 5 o'clock.
Copper.
5 o'clock on a Friday. Oh, come on, Sue. Can we go home? It's warm. Let's call it copper. Come on.
Copper.
We'll go to the pub.
Not even copper penny or, you know.
Nah, Sue, copper. Come on. I got sangria in the fridge. Then, do you want a green?
Just in case you forget the colour.
This is your green.
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 What'd be even funnier if it was orange or yellow or something, I think.
This is your green.
Green.
And
then, is that it?
Hologram.
No, that's it.
No, that's it.
That's next set.
Right, that's them ones done. If you want to get that one busy for those as well, 40% of them.
Well done.
You don't care the colours of the name colours. Don't even worry about the names of them.
It's like
red,
paint.
green, green.
If you like a certain colour of paint for your lounge, your bedroom, whatever you want, it don't matter what it's called.
I'm
You
going
just like the colour.
stone in my office next week.
Good, you're getting rid of that green.
The green's going and the white's going. We're going stone, I'm going
Good.
dark.
Yeah, good.
With the light in the...
Good.
You don't like the green?
The green was too... It was very manly. It was too dark in there. You need it lighter in.
Oh no, it's going to get darker. I'm going proper stone, beige.
Beige?
I'm going beige.
Beige.
Going beige. Now, if you want to get these £9.99, I forget I'm on the telly. I ain't seen you for ages. We're just general chit-chatting. £9.99. These are your... This is winter's coming.
Yes. Well, this is any time of year. If you've got a 40th, 50th, 60th, whatever, hologram. Huh, yeah.
Hologram.
Hologram.
Yeah. Could be anything.
It could be
Glittergram.
hologram.
Yeah.
Got that. Then you have got...
Clear and glitter.
Clear and glitter.
It's like your clear embossing powders.
Yeah, like that. With a hint of glitter in
With a
it.
hue.
Yes. Then we've got lilac.
Like
that.
lilac. That's
Like
a nice
that.
colour.
That's lilac in there. Then we've got...
Purple.
Sparkle.
Aye, purple sparkle.
Look at that.
That's nice.
I was over purple.
No, I would have gone a purple.
Yeah. Oh, do not let us down. Blue.
There we go. We're back to
Do not
normal.
let us down. Look at the sparkle, though.
I like these.
You don't always get that from the actual embossing powders. And then this one is not even old gold or new gold. It's gold.
It's gold.
It's gold.
It's proper gold. But imagine that
with
those.
You can make your own papers.
You could.
Oh, that's gold.
We're doing voices again, aren't we? So there, that is gold. That is old gold.
Oh.
That is nice gold. that was nearly all on the floor. We nearly had no gold.
What is wrong with me today?
£9.99 is what we're looking at with these ones. So what would that be for all of them, Lauren? Would that be 10, 20, 30, 40 quid?
For all them, that's a great price.
Is it £9.99 each? I can't remember. One of them's £11.99. Okay, so what's that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 42? £41.96 for all them pots.
Wow.
For all of them pots that you can see
all
on your
those
screen.
different. I know, like they've got blues in, but you could mix
It'd be
and
all
match.
of these, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look, everything that you see there. You'd have every single one.
Tone and texture.
Which would make it £1.99 each. You would have every colourway that's there.
Ooh.
That's good for that price.
That is really good.
So all of those pots is what you would get. We're approaching 40% of the stock now has already gone. Now's the time to get them. Right, we're going to have a little break so you can check out your baskets because we are very, very busy. We've still got a load of dies to go throughout. That has been the lowest ever price, and some of these dies you have not seen since 2023.
Wow.
Okay, so it's been a long old time.
These are the long-standing favourites.
I like these. I want all of these, I've worked out. I want every single one of them. They're going to stupid prices as well. Silly, silly prices. $3.99, $4.99.
Oh, get ready.
So we're going to do that. So check out your baskets now so you've got a clear basket, and then we'll go again right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
welcome back. Thank you for joining us and keeping us company this evening. We are having a smashing time. Hoopla! You've got on here. Will has literally just tried to knock everything over. Everything has slowly been knocked over. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just having one of them days.
She's having one of them days. Just one of them days. Everything is going wrong. Now, as I said, we are really busy on the embossing powders now. You're slowly seeing the deal prices. Now, 60% of the majority of them have gone, okay? Let's bring up the candy because this is the most limited that we're looking at now. £11.99. You're getting 6 pots with those iridescent little bits of glitter flurrying through there that you've got on here that we're looking at across the board. That we've got on here to take advantage. Take advantage of these £11.99. Shall we quickly look at the dies?
I could do this.
Okay, no, let's go to a demo then.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
With Demolition Dawn.
Demolition Dawn. It's normally Demolition Dave.
Honestly, today, I can't tell you. So what I'm going to do is take one of the widest red liner tapes, okay? So all I'm going to do is put a strip on here to show you the quality of the tape as well. So let's just put this down and show you that this is going to be fabulous. Where's the ink pad? Where did we put the ink pad?
What ink pad? We ain't got one yet.
Oh, we've not got one. Well, we might have to just wait then. I got that.
Now, Neil's messaged in. Hiya, Neil, lovely.
Hi, Neil.
Are the embossing powders still available? They are, Neil. Just ring the call centre. If you're having trouble with the website, give the call centre a call with the number and they'll sort all that out for you that we've got in this one. We have got stock, so we've got quickly, and I don't want you to miss out. So ring the call centre, they'll sort all that out for you that you've got on that one. But we have still got stock of them that are still available at the moment that we've got on here. Right, back to red liner. Let's go back.
It's carnage.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Honestly, I think it's because it was so hot last night I didn't sleep. I'm putting it down to that.
It was warm last night. I had a fan right at my feet.
At your feet?
Yeah.
I had one at the side of me and one at the bottom of the bed, and I just couldn't.
It was at the bottom of the bed, but blowing up. I went to watch Elvis.
12:30, and then did you think you were doing an Elvis impression?
I did. I went to watch Elvis in the pub last night. Me and my mate went to watch Elvis, a tribute to Elvis. Yeah, we went to the pub to watch Elvis Presley.
I thought Elvis
a little tribute. He was a tribute act. He was very good.
Oh, Tony's coming to rescue.
Tony's coming. Look, here she is.
Thank you, Tony. I'll make sure you get it back. So all I've done is pop that onto the glitter onto there. Thank you. So what we're going to do now is just take this, just tidying up as we go. We're going to get the heat gun. Now, when you put your heat gun on, always give it a second or two to warm. Don't put it directly onto there because you don't want to melt it. And obviously, keep your hands out of the way. I'm doing this at a distance, obviously, just to get it warm, so I know it is heating up. And then once it is at heat, this is when then we are going to take this and put this on. You can't do it with a hairdryer or any other method or anything like that. Then all you're going to do is slowly hold this on. Then you will start to see it melt. So once it starts to melt, that's when then you can move this along, and this is then going to give you that beautiful embossed design on there as well. So just holding this on, letting that melt, but you see it's starting to go.
Yeah, it's starting
do it on top of a glass mat. Please don't do it on top of your best dining room table or anything like that. This is fabulous. So you just got to take your time. But can you see how it's starting to change as well? Yeah. But really, really fabulous. So just take your time. But bear in mind, this is onto red liner tape as well, so it's giving you that fabulous. So really, really pretty. And then you're going to get that super shiny. But if you are doing a matte and layer, which I'll show you in a moment, just let's heat this up and get this onto here. Absolutely.
We're down to
beautiful.
single figures on the Candy Christmas. If you like the one that Dawn's using, the 6 pots at the moment. There is no magical phone calls, I don't think, with this show.
No. Let's just
so
add
once
this.
it's gone, it is possibly gone.
So then just adding this in, just adding a little bit of heat on there. This is just going to give you that little bit of detail. So if we show this bit as well, look at that. Look how sparkly that is.
I like that.
But then, if you wanted to, if you were matting and layering, you could do a foam mat and layer like that. Can you see? So you don't always have to do a full sheet. You could just have a sheet then with that on it. Obviously cut that bit away, but it looks like you've got a sheet of glitter card underneath, but you've used that. But if you are wanting to do a card and you're wanting to do different strips on there, I would say to you, obviously that now is going to give you that glitter strip on any of your cardstock. So again, it's quite a cost-effective way of using your glitters as well.
I'm loving it. Really, really am loving all this. This is my sort of show that you've got on these ones, because these are the things that enhance. They enhance all the cards and the stuff that you've already got at home. So it really does take it to that next level. And the colours are beautiful that you've got in here. So take advantage of everything that you've got in there. Should we quickly do a Versify? Right, now we've got one, yeah.
Yeah, now we've got an ink pad. So what I'm going to do, lovely Tony's brought me this. I'm just putting a little bit of this on here, just because we're going to bring in 2 or 3 different colours on there. So just add in a little bit of a squiggle with there. You do need a sticky ink pad. It has to be sticky to make this work, okay? And then all we're going to do is, let's take some different colours.
Go on, let's go, man.
Oh, let's do it, let's do it. We're going a bit, I think this is bleu bleu. Bleu bleu. So a little bit of that. It's a little
do you want me to come and...
Oh, that'd be amazing. And because obviously because I want it quite rustic. There we go. There you go, Adam. Want it quite rustic. So you can see with the ink pad, you're going to get bits that, you know, we've hit and miss a little bit. We're adding that in. Thank you very much. You're a bit whiplash with that, weren't you?
I'm trying to get rid of it. I didn't want to mix the colours.
Okay. There you go. Oh, dear. You are so on it tonight.
All over it. All over it.
So just tipping this on and obviously tip it down, and then you're not going to contaminate it because you don't want that.
I said this story last week, but the first time I ever did this on a show, tipping embossing powders back and forth with Phil Martin, and it scared the bejesus out of me because I didn't want to spill it. I didn't want it to go everywhere.
Got in my shoes.
I was like, oh, it's Phil Martin.
Oh, yeah.
No,
he don't like you doing that with his razzle-dazzle,
no,
does
he doesn't, does he?
It's very razzle-dazzle, is our Phil.
I ain't seen him for 8 weeks.
I saw him.
Have you seen him?
Yeah,
How's his Danny LaRue tribute act going in
He's
Casablanca?
doing all right, yeah, he's doing all right.
Is he all right with it?
Yep.
He was making new costumes last time I saw him.
I know. Well, that sequin and like her.
Yeah, I do like the red dress. Now, we've got 5 chances left to get these colourways. 5 chances left that you've got on here. You are loving the pastels that we've got on. Now is your time to get them, though. Patricia, Sophie, Hannah, Crafter, if you've got them in your basket, now is the chance to check that basket out. It is starting to melt. It's just very subtle that you've got on here. This area here has all been done already.
Yes.
That we've got
What's with using my poker tool? What's that about?
I don't want to use my finger.
You shush, then you're stealing my tools. We're going to have to watch that back. You did shush me.
Going back to my perch.
Oh. You just leave me.
Stranded at the drive-in. Shushed by a tool. The embossing powders have now sold out.
Oh, wow. Well done.
We'll bring in the heat gun because we'll continue with this demo.
Because with this, you know what I'd do?
What would you do?
Once you've done this, obviously, then you could die cut into it. So die cut some flowers, things like that. So again, it gives you that different way of using it. Don't always think it's just for sentiments, things like that. But then you can make your backgrounds with this. This is where then you take it, you tear into it. You've got strips, you've got pieces, you make your mixed media. But then you've got that lovely background with those glitter colours in it. But then you could actually just die cut it, I would.
That'd be nice, like little ice lolls on top and things like that, like ice lol dies. Talking about dies,
snowflakes, a few snowflakes over the top. Yeah, a couple of snowflakes on there. You've got a nice little. I would cut that kind of into shape, and then a few snowflakes on it. Boom, you've got a card topper.
£14.99 for the heat, although those colours have sold out. I have still got more colours that if we get time, I will go through that you've got on this one. Right then. Let's go with some amazing dies that we've got on the show. Let's start off, first of all, with this one. Once again, doesn't look much in the packaging, but when you see it put it together...
Look at this.
Oh!
Our fabulous Lou's done these, bless her. Look how amazing this looks.
Now, last time we had this on was July 2023.
Wow.
And we're now going to go down to the lowest ever price. Surely the price should have gone up with inflation.
Yeah, well, everything else has gone up, but size has gone down.
Just cold in here. £4.99. £4.99.
No, I mean, you know, like you buy wagon wheels and there were this big one.
Yeah, don't stop. Yes.
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 It used to be the wagon wheel.
You could hardly hold it. And now,
one little bite.
Like the size of a Oreo.
Now, look, £4.99 for this. £4.99. Oh, look at you all coming in. Save me one. Please save me
I'm
one.
Say, just save us one.
I love
I'll
these.
Get you one.
Oh, thanks. Already 20% as an allocation has gone.
Wow. Don't miss out on this.
£4.99. Now, if you think that's a good starting point, it gets better and I've got loads. So that's your first truck.
Can we just say, though, with the truck, if you can obviously use it autumn time, you could put pumpkins in the back, hay bales, things like that. You could put flowers on the back of the truck. It's not just for Christmas, so bear that in mind. So that's a great one to get as well. So do have a look at that one.
I like that one. I like the open back truck because you can put all sorts in.
Yes.
Like little bits of planks and stuff like that, little embossing folders and things.
Little hammers.
Yeah, oh, lovely. £4.99 if you want to go for it. ODPQ02 is your item number. Approaching 30% of the stock. You may want to then throw in old Frosty himself, Frosty the Snowman, build a snowman that you've got in here, but I also see baubles in this.
I see baubles in this as well. So useful. And the scarf and everything. Obviously, you've got the different styles of hats and you've got that little bunny rabbit.
£4.49. Look at the price.
Wowzer.
Look at the price.
That is fabulous.
£4.49. I love what it creates.
I do. With the snowflakes even. You've got the buttons and things, but look at the little bunny rabbit.
Little bunny. So that's about... I like to get the scene.
Yes, so you've got something for grounding as well.
I love this. This is a ready-made card.
Yeah.
But once again, use this grounding all year. That could be the back of your truck.
Exactly.
I put that in the background, put your truck in the foreground, there your hills and your mountains.
That's it. The truck could look like it's driving across it.
£4.49.
Yes.
These prices should have gone up, but they haven't. It should have gone up. From there, now, this little bit petrifying when you see it like this.
Yeah.
When I show you, you're like, ooh.
Phantom Opera.
It is quite Phantom-esque or little octopus beards, but when you see it put together...
Look at that. What a great one. It looks more HD, it's got that 3D look, it's got that embossing detail with it as well. So you imagine, you can ink through these as well, so you can use them as stencils.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Because there, he's got his little holes. So that's what you
you ink through that. So if you've got like a dark grey and things like that, you could add that in just to give it more texture and design.
£4.99. WMPQ21 is your item number. Then we go to the festive heart die set that you've got on this one. See, it doesn't look much in the packaging, but when you see it on the board with all the different combinations.
Yes, that's just from that one die set you can make all these. So obviously this would be all throughout the year, Valentine's Day, anniversary, things like that. But you can see by cutting the elements out, you can then, and I know obviously with this, it has got holly leaves in it, but it's not until you look really closely.
No.
So I think you could use that with, you know, different products throughout the year as well, and that would look absolutely great. These would look nice as well if you are having a wedding or something like that. You could put a little split in the bottom, and that could be slotted onto the champagne flutes and things like that.
Ooh, nice.
Place settings.
It was a nice price at $4.19.
Yeah.
Right. It's gone down to $3.49.
Wow.
And this has never been on HobbyMaker before.
Oh,
apparently.
exclusive.
Exclusive.
No.
Never been on. Brand new at $3.49 already. 20%. Gone. 20%.
Wow.
20% of the stock has already gone. CLPQ39 is your item number. Dawn's favourites next. It's the festive stag.
Look at this one.
One whole die that you've got in this one. Love this.
Dave's favourite's the stag. So you've got that stag in there. That you've got the beautiful antlers. You can colour it in however you want to. You can add different texture and different designs. You've got all of those on there.
£4.49.
Look at all the texture and the design, though, that you've got on that. It looks fantastic. So detailed.
It does. A couple of googly eyes on that. I think it would be amazing. He looks a bit shocked, doesn't he? He looks a little. I gotta say, he does look a little shocked, like he's had a little
surprise.
Like he's had a little surprise, little visit from the vet.
Are you crying? You're crying there.
So, it's making me emotional.
We're saying that we have been on here and you've.
Oh, yeah. So, if you want to go for the deal, you're all coming in for it. You are loving the deal that you've got on this one. 20% of the stock has already gone. Let's go, Puppy and Sledge.
Oh, look at this one. If you make cards for charity, for animal charities, these are super. What is wrong with you?
It's just, looks like he's whistling. So, if you want to get hold, of this, £3.399. Oh, $3.99 RJPQ89. 20% of the stock.
But you could take him off the sleigh as well. You could just say, he might look even more surprised. But you could then pile the presents up on there. You could use it like that. But that'd be great on a tag and things like that.
£3. Oh my days. I'm so sorry, Sue, if you're watching. I'm so sorry. £3.
It's that time of night.
$3.99. $3.99 is the heat. RJPQ89 is your item number. Right.
We've got this at 9 o'clock.
Oh.
No, 8 o'clock.
I don't know if I cut 8 o'clock. Should we go Santa's little helper?
Yes.
Oh, here he is,
Look
cheeky.
at this. He could be a naughty elf on a box.
He could. Look at him. A naughty little elf. A naughty little elf. There you've got this one. £3. £3.99.
It looks like he's going to jump off the box.
Oh. It looks a bit like the the toy in Mary Poppins that Michael has on his, and that comes to life.
Oh yeah.
It's like it looks a bit like that. But he looks nice. He looks cute. 20% has gone.
Oh, really nice.
Oh, 20% of the stock has already gone. Should we do mistletoe? We can't go wrong with that, surely.
Bit of kissy.
Let's go mistletoe. You can't go wrong with mistletoe. This would look beautiful in your glitter card if you bought that bundle.
Yeah, if you've got that. Or if you've got that beautiful clear embossing powder, that's going to look amazing with that. White on white looks beautiful, but you can add your colours in as well. Mix and match that in, but this is absolutely stunning.
This is the back in stock from July 2023. Completely sold out, and look at the price. £2.49. £2.49.
If you've just started die cutting, these are the ones that you need. Oh, what was that? Oh, is your angina playing up?
My sides hurt from laughing. I've not laughed like that in ages.
It's always when you were me.
I've not laughed like that in a long time. For £2.49 is what we're looking at on this one. I've got Lady Darrock next as well.
I know.
I've got to be all professional. £2.49
She's warming up.
is what we're looking at on here. Now, the layered Christmas tree is where we're going next.
I like this one.
I like this one as well. I think there's a lot of scope in this.
Yeah, well, you imagine you could put different colours behind it. You've got the base layer, so you could have a plain tree. But if you have got an embossing folder, run those through an embossing folder, and you can 3-layer those up as well. That looks like a random face, doesn't it? 2 eyes, nose. So you've got the pot in there, you've got the star, you've got your baubles. But if you wanted to, obviously you could just have a decorative lace effect tree, but then you could layer the two together as well.
I also think you can make it 3-dimensional.
Yeah, by using foam pads.
No, as in, I think you could wrap it round, proper 3D. I think you could cut a few of these out, around like a toilet roll tube. £7.99 is what we're going with on that one. WEPQ35 is your item number. Kim's in, Hannah's in, Pauline's in, Caroline's in, Deborah's in, Hannah's in.
Need.
That's good.
It is a need, honestly. And the thing is, if you did this one and then you put it onto a sheet of acetate, you could actually then make it onto a box front. You could have like the LED lights behind it.
Behind it.
Yeah.
Cute. If you want to go for it, £7.99. From there, let's go to your swirly candy cane. Now, I've not done this one, but we have got before. This is another need, I think.
It is, and with this one as well, obviously, if you cut two of them, put them together, again, it looks like a place setting. You can use it as the base then to stand the card on there as well. The bow and the swirls you'd use probably all year round, and then you've got the extra sprigs of holly as well.
$3.99. You could also sit the dog on it.
What?
Put the candy cane, yeah, you know the dog we had, the candy cane, rather than the sledge, you could sit in here. So the candy cane will be on its side. Okay, £3.99. I try and get involved, people. I do try and throw my ideas out there. Warm Winter Witches.
This is a need. This is a need as well. Look at this. Again, you'd use the solid circle the year round. You've got that beautiful pricking detail all the way around the edge. But then you've got this bit. This would be nice for large coasters.
Yes.
You know, put battery-operated candles on, have them stood on your table to decorate it. But then you have got this as well. So really, really pretty to add those in. And those extra snowflakes and the sentiments.
And look at the price, $9.99.
Wow.
$9.99. Once again, imagine your acetate behind this with the woodwork.
That's what I just said.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
OK, I was listening to something else. But no, with dangles and things.
Yeah, you could have it hanging in the window. I'd cut that twice and put it back to back with acetate in between.
Oh, great minds think alike. £9.99. WPPQ62 is your item number. Partridge in a pear tree. I'm going to listen this time. Go. Tell me about it.
This is beautiful. If you want that traditional Christmas, but look at that partridge in a pear tree. That looks absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely design. Obviously, you can colour it in and you could add that detail, but that'd look nice if you actually matte and laid it onto that one. So use that as your base, put that one on, so they all start to layer together.
£5.99. I didn't know where I was going then. I lost all track of words. All track of words. I didn't know what I was saying. I didn't know what to say. I'm flabbergasted at these prices.
I am.
I'm all of a quiver.
I'd add these in because these will work with a lot of your other dyes, even if it's like Toni's. You know what I mean? It's all the other ones that we bring to us. These will just mix and match in there as your extra fillers.
If I had to put you on the spot,
if
you had to pick one, which one would you go for?
I'd go for that one.
Oh, would you? I'd go for the car.
It's a truck.
The truck. I'd go for the truck car.
Yes.
On that one, I'd go for that. I quite like that as well. There you go then. And now, Lauren will go for the dog with the mouth. If you wanted this one, £5.99. We are busy across the board. We will be back, fingers crossed, unless Andy phones in the meantime, at 8 o'clock tonight. So if there's a rerun of an earlier show, if you see Dave before 9 o'clock, you know there's trouble. We've all been pulled off air that you've got on this one. Check out your baskets at this point. Don't go anywhere, though. Thank you, Dawn. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been. Let's call it that.
It's
been something. But I do know it will be reviewed. So take advantage. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere, though. The first time I am on this channel working with Lady Derek.
Oh, you'd be
good.
good.
Morning, so we better be on our best behaviours.
Yes.
Go and get yourself a little bottle of hooch. Treat yourself. Maybe a small sherry, because it's Saturday. Maybe a bourbon biscuit. And I'll see you on the other side of these hands.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. With some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Welcome back. It's just gone 3 minutes past 7 on this fine. What a day we're having. What a day.
Lovely outside, and there's a bit of a breeze too, which is nice.
That's everyone sleeps well tonight.
Well, it's still hot, but there's a bit of a breeze, guys.
Look who's with me.
Hello.
It's very rare we see her.
Have I been here with you before?
No.
Not here in studio.
Not
That's
here.
nice.
This is our first time together. Tony's here, everyone. Yes, indeed. With a bit of a mix and match of a bit of everything on this one, which I like.
Yeah, so we were here a week ago with Christmas, and then they've asked me to do this one at short notice, so I pulled the pieces together that I thought would work really well with the last week's Christmas as well. As you know, Stamps by Me, we create everything that works together anyway, but I tried to pick things that would work beautifully with your new pieces that you've just purchased.
And there's loads on the show, so shop ahead of us on this show as well. Don't wait for us to get there, but let's start where we mean to go on. Have you ever wanted to buy that gift for that crafter that you don't really know what to get? And once you start adding little bits in, it becomes very expensive very quickly because you don't realise how much you've put in. And that basket, what you're only meant to be having £30, goes up to 200, 300 because you just keep adding and adding and adding.
I've been there, yeah.
How about for £110? Now, I'm with you. It's a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way on that one. Before we drop the price, you may have seen these earlier. A full gift hamper.
Yeah, bite-sized pieces of Stamps by Me.
But
well, not bite-sized, actually.
Well, no, they're full on.
Yes, I was saying earlier, Adam, that some of the pieces in here, I have tons of in my warehouse. There's no reason to put them in the case. But when we say goodie bag, I think people sometimes perceive or have the perception that the bags are full of items that cannot be sold, and that is not the case. Some of the items in here I have overstock of, but there are pieces in here that I've done to bulk out this lovely wallet for you all. So if you are brand new to Stamps by Me, I know that when you get these home, once you love them and see the quality, you'll come back and purchase.
That's true.
So there is method in my madness in a sense by giving you it at such an affordable price.
Now, let's drop the price and then we'll go through this one so you can roughly see what you're going to get. DJ0T76 is your item number. You're going to save £80. £30 is what you are going to pay today. £30, that's it. And you're paying pay.
So last week we had one on and we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and a lot of you messaged in the earlier show to say, I got my wallet, I cannot believe the value, purchased this new one. Now if you purchased the one that I had on last week, although the case is the same, the contents are completely different. So it's an opportunity maybe to get value again, but also it's an opportunity for the ones that missed out on the first one, because now that's nearly gone, I believe. So you're going to get absolute different pieces in here. And I did say earlier in the show as well also that if you are multi-buying, which some of you did it on the screen, I would try my best to swap out some of the pieces so you're not got 2 or 3 bags exactly the same. We will do our best to ensure you get variety.
Right, let's go through the bag to see what we're actually going to get, because it's all right looking at it, you're going, but what am I actually getting inside? So I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, so
talk me round the entire thing.
So you get your velvet case, which is brilliant for if you go to a class, holding stencils, pens, pencils, paintbrushes, whatever it may be. So you're going to get the case, and then let's pull out all of the goodness here. So literally you have all of the stock of these, and the ones that we have from the other designs are what are left from our last week's show. So first of all, let's talk about Harvey and Friends, which is the Stamp and Reveal collection, which is $39.99 on its own. So you're going to get the A5 stamp set, which has the 3 animals on there. You're going to get all of the sentiments, and you're also going to get an extra stamp set and Stamp and Reveal 70 stickers in rectangle and in a circular formation. So Scratch and Reveal basically means you can have that surprise element of card making. So you can stamp inside the balloon or the banners, and you can either write a message, stamp the message. You can see you have Let's Create Memories, thank you so much, how old, you're invited, a gift for you. And these are for your rectangle ones as well. Then you get your 3 animals with the banners, the circle balloon and a circle on his belly. You get the arrows, which point towards where to scratch, and you also get the word saying reveal here, surprise here, scratch here, take a look. So you're going to get the A5 stamp set with the animals, which independently you can use on their own. They don't have to be part of a Scratch and Reveal, but it is nice to have the interaction on your cards. Then you get your set of 70 gold and silver stickers, some in circle, some in rectangle. Then you're going to get the lovely sentiments. So you're going to get this one, which I think it's on HobbyMaker now at $39.99. So you're going to get that one. You're also going to get our $15.99 Carter watercolour cardstock, which is the best in the industry, in my opinion. We've sold thousands and thousands. I'd like you to try this. That's why it's in there, because I know you'll come back for more. You're going to get a lovely embossing folder with a lovely rose on there. You're going to get a stamp set with that lovely corner arch on there and the centre part as well. We have some pre-printed words. We have extra 70 set of stickers for your Scratch and Reveal. We have a marble effect background stamp, and then we have our incredible vellum, which I was saying earlier, you never see vellum really in dark colours because it's really problematic and it creates sort of like splodges and lines. But we do vellum so incredibly well that I just wanted to show you. You're going to get a whole pack of the, and I do this so you can see the transparency, a whole pack of our best selling vellums.
This is beautiful. All for £30. How much would these be on their own?
So the vellums are £9.99. The Carta watercolour card is $15.99. The stamp and reveal is $39.99. Then you've got obviously your embossing folder, which is $9.99. You have your beautiful day stamp set, which is $12.99. Then you have your pre-printed works, which are £1, just say for example. And it all comes to a price of $110. Now, contents may vary. You might maybe not get this background stamp. You might get some word stamp or something different, but it will be $110 plus, not $110 and potentially less. Okay, so
there's always going to be more.
Yeah, there's always going to be the more.
And if you are multi-buying, everyone is going to be different. £30 today. Not only do you get the wallet, you also get the contents as well. If you've ever wanted to dip your toe in the Stamps by Me waters, now is the time to do it. Now is the time you get a bit of everything. It's like a little try-me pack, but they're proper products, if that makes sense. They're not like little samples that you've got. No. You've got a full-on kit that you've got in here. Start thinking about giftables for Christmas for people that you want to buy for, that you've got on this one's birthday parties coming up as well. Start splitting this with other people. There's so much potential in this.
And I always say great to get it out for classes and things like that, but they're not like miniature, bite-sized, like little mini stamps and things where you've all got to have one stamp off the carry sheet. It's full sort of like designs, full concepts as well. So you get, I'll just put it back in the wallet and you can see the true value as well. So you've got the vellums going in there. We have the background stamp, the extra stamp and reveal stickers, pre-printed words, the arch stamp, the embossing folder, the Carta watercolour cardstock, and then the large stamp words and sticker reveal set in there as well. So what a lovely gift for somebody for their birthday. You could separate it down as well. Keep out the pieces that you might want to use, and then all of the other elements, maybe put them in our advent calendar, which is on the show, which is on the website, or maybe get them in a lovely stocking for Christmas, because value. It looks like you've spent a bunch.
50% of the stock has already gone, okay? 50% of the stock has already gone, and we haven't got many left. Talking about not having many left, the previous one we showed you, we have 5 options. We have 5 left. That's it. There is 5 left of the other one that we've got in here. So what is the difference?
So you'll see instantly, this is a smaller case than the other one. Can we see there? I've just laid it on top. It's a smaller case, which, given the bigger case this time, has enabled us to get more bigger packet sizes in here as well, which is nice, because I really want you to try our scratch and reveal. So that's the one we just spoke about. And this is the other one, which is £30. So maybe this might be an option for you.
There's 4 chances left to get this.
This is going to go, isn't it? Right, okay, let's go through this one. So in this one, we get a 7x7 paper pack here. We get Stay Classy stamp set with some lovely large stamps on there as well. $17.99, $9.99. Then we have another large stamp, which is the Old Fence. Here we go, which is wonderful as well. We're going to get a large pear stamp.
Nice.
They're big. They're big. Okay. Then we're going to get a large apple stamp as well. So let's spread it out a little bit. Then we're going to get like a flower stencil too, which is quite pretty. And then we're going to get this is a trellis plate die with emboss, $22.99 for that on its own.
I've got 2 left.
And then some die cut layering words. So this one's die cut layering words, plate die, apple stamp, pear stamp.
Next person.
Stencil. A5 stamp set, 7x7 paper pad, all in that wallet as well. So lovely, lovely. They're both equally as good as each other. It depends what you want as a crafter.
Tanya, Samantha, Mandy, crafter is on the phone. It's the next person. Genuinely, Samantha, it could be you. You need to check out your baskets. You need to check out your baskets. We have 1 left.
Yeah, so we did that one, so that's going to go, and then what's left of this one, and that's probably the end of it, guys, because you've literally emptied my warehouse.
Sold out. So it's sold out. The small one's sold out.
Thank
So the
you.
large one now.
Taking it home. Adios.
The large one is the only one I've got, but you're still not missing out on anything that you're getting here. It's exactly the same price. Over half the stock has already gone in this one. If you're going for multiples one, Toni will do her best not to give you the multiples of stuff, so you won't get the same stuff that's in there. But you are getting over £110 of value in here. Over. Not under, not a ballpark figure, it's over £110 of stuff for £30 is what you're looking at. Arlene, Patricia is in as well for these ones. You won't be disappointed, you really, really won't. Let's look at our general chestnuts that we've got on the show as well. This is beautiful.
This, the bane of my life, so complicated to do as a layering stencil system. But I can't colour. You know how good they are?
Yeah.
They've got like shiny features and things like that, haven't they? So having the layering stencil system to be able to cut that is brilliant. So you get your layering stencils, you get your coordinating stamp, which can be used independently, and then you get your die, okay? And he's just gorgeous.
He is.
He is so good. So you can see him on the front there as is. You get some lovely sentiments as well. But I have got a little bit of a demo because I didn't do a demo earlier and I feel a little bit guilty. But we have got some amazing samples which are just in front of you.
I'm going to show them here.
And you're going to see how different it looks in lots of different colours. So you can do it in somebody's favourite colour. There he is, look. Look at him. He's a Bobby Dazzler.
He really is a Bobby Dazzler that you've got on this one. So we'll show you the samples and we'll show you how easy it is to get this. But look how different by just changing the colour.
That looks like a topper to me. That just looks so good that looks like it's been cut from some paper or it's from a decoupage kit or something. It actually isn't, guys. You follow the layering stencil system. Look at him there in the greens and yellows.
How different does he look?
So good. And that joy up top is coming up next.
Then maybe not using all of them, just using the stamps that we've got in there.
Monochromatic.
Look at that.
He's cool.
This is beautiful. It really, really is.
He's absolutely stunning, honestly. Vintage. Oh. And because you've got the stamp element of him, you can, of course, do him in black ink, wow powders, grayscale.
But everyone is going to look... Look at this one. So doing two the same, everyone is going to look the same. Yeah. If you want them to be.
Yeah, you could do them as toppers in party bags, bookmarks, do a ribbon from the top.
Nice.
Anything you want to. Look at him there on that oak slice there.
Christmas tree hangers.
And then, you see this in background here, guys, this like tree. They're your brooches, which are coming, that looks like an embossing folder, doesn't it? Absolutely not. That's coming up in the show next.
Oh, in a minute. Got it in a minute. We've got it all there. Don't you worry.
If I demo him, just let me know when you want me to demo him.
We're going to do it now.
Oh, OK. That's cool. Right, so what I did, guys, before, to just cut a bit of time because we've got so much to get through. When you get your layering stencils out, they're numbered. If you're new to Stamps by Me stencils, they are numbered and they're just etched in the top left corner and they have the heart system. So you can line them up with the hearts if you want to, or you probably just skip a beat and line it up with the edge of your card. So I've done number 1 in pink and I've done number 2 in purple, and then we've got 3, 4 and 5 here. So follow the number system, you can't go wrong. So now we're going to do number 3. And the way that I like to use them is I just line them up with the edge of the card. You don't need anything fancy. You don't need to hold it down with a magnet. Just line it up with the edge of the card. So I've gone pink, purple. I'm going for a multicoloured one here. So going orange now, I mean, a bit random, we know, but I have no clue what it's going to turn out like. But I like doing these types of things because I can be the guinea pig. If it looks like hash, you just don't use same colours, okay? You use what you love. So number 3, I've lined it up at the side and I can see just filling these spaces here. And it looks actually quite cool, even without the stamp as well, guys. So don't rule that out. And if you like a little bit of abstract art, splat it with some water, getting blended out a little bit. Just... play around with it. We do stencils so well here at Stamps by Me that I'm confident whatever you do with them, you're going to get great results. So this is number 4. So this is where you can sort of like layer up, add depth, dimension. So let's go. Shall we get purple this time? I don't know. Let's just go. And if it doesn't show and you move it and it's not shown, just put it back on.
Go again.
Yeah, put it back on and just pick a different colour. So I'm just lining it up with edge of card here. So I've got purpley blue here. So let's do this.
Remember, if you want to get hold of this, £34.99, VSOT73 is your item. Now, remember, this is just the stencil part we're using. There is still stamps and a die in this set.
Oh,
he looks quite royal.
Yeah, it's coming together, isn't it? And then we've got number 5. And as always, this is his like wig. So as always, guys, with Stamps by Me, we always give you like a little bit of a guide on the back as well, and then a finished result, but you always have the QR code as well to help you out a little bit. So this is sort of like, this looks like it's grey on this pack, so I'm going to go with grey on this one. Just because. Let's just swap that out. Well, I say grey, it's black, but we'll just do it light. Let's just get rid of that blue on there, like so. So get a bit of black in here. So this pops the detail in his eyes, his beard, the top of his arm here, top of his arm here, and then his legs. That looks like his boot, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it is his boot.
Well, let's stick with it. Let's leave him as he is. He can have nice black boots. If you do embossing powders and get shiny boots, that would look cool.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
You glossy accents. Do you do glossy accents yet? Have we got a range of glossy accents?
No, not yet.
Are they on the horizon?
There's lots of new, isn't there?
Oh,
look at him.
Oh, I like
He's
this.
coming together, isn't it? But yeah, it's stenciled and it's a bit boring, right? So let's just jazz him up a little bit further. So you also get the stamp and the die. So we'll take the stamp. And then this is where you can be quite creative. You can use gold embossing, black ink. I'm just going to go black because I think it'll show really well on TV. So let's just do him in black. Bring that detail to life. Pop him in here. And then we'll put our stamp on and then just line it up. And this is where all the detail's going to sort of like pop from the page. I'm super excited about this.
What are we lining up? I know it sounds a daft question.
So you're just basically lining up the detail. To be honest with you, again, the guide on here is a great indicator as to where you would line it up, but we always have a visual on the front as well. So we always put a finished card on the front of our packaging. So I would suggest if you're thinking, right, great question what Adam's just said there, line him up at the top and line him up at the bottom. I think you will be absolutely fine. But listen, if you don't line it up great, it goes in bin, just do it again. It's a piece of card. Nobody died.
No, just turn it over, start all over again. Do we stencil first or stamp first?
Stencil.
Always stencil first?
Always stencil first. It's just easier. You can do it the other way, but...
That's good to know.
I find it easier to do the stenciling. So then I'm just going to ink up General Cheesewig.
General Cheesewig?
Yeah. My son called him General Cheesewig. By mistake, and I went, oh, you're talking about? He went, you know that stencil you made? I went, General Chestnut. He went, oh, that, yeah.
Cheesewig.
So anyway, General Cheesewig has stuck ever since. So if you call him General Cheesewig, I'll know who you're talking about.
Just in the detail.
Oh, it's moved, look, with me. Oh, nearly ruined my demo there, guys, by talking about General. Let's line him back up.
Oh.
Because I ain't got my magnet. He looks about right. So and then push, push, push. And this actually, his boots are part of the stamp too. So if you really wanted to go to town and create gold boots as well, you could absolutely do that. That is standing proud. Let me make it a bit darker. Don't move.
If you want to get hold of yours, £34.99 is what we're looking at on this one. BS0T73. Von's just checked hers out. Christine checks hers out as well. So is Dawn from Nottinghamshire.
Adam, could you just find one of them in a lighter colour? Because I've done this in quite a dark colour, and sometimes when we do them in a dark colour, it doesn't show the detail on air. I am pressing it, I am stamping it twice, but I would like, yeah, let's have a look at that. Can we just show this here close up? Because the detail isn't showing because I've used dark blue and purple. Can you see the detailing in there? Yeah, look how beautiful he is. That is layering stencils, guys.
That's beautiful.
So that is exactly what you're going to be able to create. It's just that I've used a colourway here that's not showing very well on air, but I'll just move that.
That's stunning. And you don't need a lot of colours for this. You could go in.
So you can see, he just looks awesome, guys. He's got his detail in his vest there. And then you have the die, and you will just cut him out, and you can make beautiful cards like him. General Chestnut.
General Chestnut, General Cheese, what's it? That you've got on these ones. But look at the details that you've got. No fussy cutting. Life is far too short for fussy cutting that you've got with this one. And you also get sentiments included.
Yeah, we've got Nutty for the holidays.
Like it.
Have a cracking Christmas, Joyous Noel and Greetings, which are all classic ones. But you can see the font change, the difference in font change, all fit beautifully at the side of General Chestnut. And you could do Greetings under his stick. Love it.
Now is the time to check out your baskets for this one. £34.99 is what we're looking at. VS0T73 that you've got on that one. From there, we are moving to... Say again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Love, Hope and Joy.
So you don't get them all, Adam. It's choosing. So you've got 3 options, and I've separated them. I explained in the early shot. I separated them because it's a big ask to ask people to buy £30 wallets and General Chestnut and everything else. So I separated this one because if you've just got like 1 or 2 out of the bunch, you might just want those. So you have Love, Hope, and... Yeah, I've got them out here.
I've got them?
I've got them.
OK, let's use yours.
I'm just going to show you them cut. That's which one do you want to talk about first?
Let's do... should we do Joy first?
Love, Hope and Joy. Right, let me explain the system with this because there's always a system behind something that we do. We're not boring. We're not boring by any means. So I just want to show you the system. So basically, Love, Joy and Hope is 3 words. You get the word love. That's brilliant, thank you. The word love,
I get it now.
Hope and Joy, OK? Can you see how they've all got sort of like large O's? Now, I'll show you in a second why. So I'll just show you them die cut because they are big and they're brilliant for cards. So you've got a small one for a small card, then you've got Love as a focal, and then you've got Hope, all of which can be utilised for Christmas or every day through the year, right?
Yeah.
That's that one. So that's Love, Joy and Hope. Focal words, we'll call those ones. And then secondly, we have Wonderful and Wow. So you can see the big Wonderful here and then the big Wow here. Can you see how they've all got the big O's? OK, let me just show you this. So we've got Wonderful.
Let's change the code. Let's give you the code for Wonderful and Wow.
So Wonderful fills a big 6x6 card. And then we've got Wow, which is awesome, right, with the big O. But if you turn it round, it does Mom, if you wanted to do Mom. So you've got that one in the second set. And then in the third set, we have the brooches, OK?
So that's it. For Wonderful and Wow, £16.99 is what you're looking at for that one if you want to go for it individually. If your basket would stretch, I would go for a word, and I would then also throw in the brooches, because this is where it comes to life.
Yeah, so we have the 6 brooches, and as you can see, we have the Christmas tree, which is very festive, and we have the dove, should you wish. But we have flowers, we have a butterfly, and we have the guy and the girl here. What's cool about them is the interactivity. So if we bring in one of the words with the over-exaggerated O, all of the brooches sit on top of the O. So you can decorate your word however you please, with whichever brooch, OK? So it doesn't matter which one you bring in, you can add the lovely brooches on top. Now, I will say to you, if you're buying one of the words and the brooches, that's OK. I've got more words coming and more brooches, and they'll all interchange. So pick the words that you know you're going to use on your craft, knowing that these brooches will work with the next set of words as well. So I haven't done them all Christmas related. They are a mix throughout the whole year. So you have Christmas, you have celebratory, you have sympathy.
You can have all 3 sets for £50.97.
Look at that one. I love that. It's just that's just a topper from a card set. And then you've got Joy at the bottom there with the sparkly trees. Again, another Joy there. And then what happens is when you start using your larger ones, that's an everyday one. But then the next one,
look at that.
Santa's face is in the O if you want
and
to.
This one.
And then an everyday wonderful card. Look at that with the guy and the girl in the word wonderful. I love the interactivity of these. And like I say, there are going to be more designs where you can swap and change the brooches and swap and change the words. But equally, if you're not using the brooches and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm not bothered about the brooches, Tony, but I do love that big, large word, wonderful. Then just get the dies, the words that just create the card. You don't have the decorative brooches are there as an option.
Oh, here we go. So it just shows you using the brooches on their own, if you wanted to go down that route, but then using the words on their own.
Yeah.
It really does all work together.
I was so pleased and chuffed with how these turned out that we have done another set of brooches and another set of words for you all, because I like you to get old and new back together.
Get a hold of yours now. If you want to go for the brooches, £16.99 is what you're looking at for the brooches. Also, check out the words of what you've got there. Now, something else that you may want to go for are our embossing folders. These are a duo of embossing folders, and not just any old embossing folders. You've got your beautiful 6x6 on there, which I think is all year round.
Yeah, so we've called it Snowburst, have we? Yeah,
Yes.
Snowburst. But honestly, it could be a background filler for anything. It could be wildlife. If you have that awkward open space in the back of your cards, this is an option to just fill that space very lightly without it being like in your face. So if you like white on white, just do it on white card.
Does the brooch fit in the centre of this?
They do.
Ah, there you go, look. So you could just put your brooch straight into the centre that you've got on this one, and it would really, really work that you've got in there. And then, oh, I like this, your winter village. Look how beautiful this is.
Yeah, so I could kick myself because design team did some impeccable samples for these, and I forgot them. And they're going to beat me up. They're not really, but
look at this though. Look at this for a sample that you
so
can create.
I did this earlier, really quick, guys. I just did it on brown cardstock, tapped it with a white, and then I added some sparkle to the trees. That is a card in itself.
Easy.
No hard work. And then I just did it on brown with a look at, I mean, I made a hash of it, but just to show you the detail, it's that speckle element of it. And then when you start to bring in your lovely words, like hope and things like that, you have a beautiful card that's got a spatter of like snow. It could be confetti if you wanted it to.
But it's very mixed media without it being mixed. It's very clean mixed media. Do you know what I mean? It's very clean and tidy, but if you want that messy look on your card, but you don't know how to achieve it, how else are you going to achieve that splatter around the edge? So one is three-dimensional, and then you've got your words. You're never going to be able to do it. Just running through an embossing folder with a little word across the top of that once again, it's card front done.
It's literally done, and if you like the snow effect, just add the sparkle to the tops of the trees with your glitter glue. You don't have to have anything fancy, just add some sparkle and run your finger over, and literally you have sparkle. If you love white on white, which I know a lot of people do, and then create the snow at the bottom as if it's like, so already you have, hopefully you can see that there. You can.
Yeah, there we go.
So just keep it white, maybe just add the greetings from your nutcracker just at the top in a gold emboss or silver. You cut it, I mean, obviously not cut down here, but cut it down to size, mount it beautifully, maybe add a red ribbon and a little bow, and done. And you're getting both for $15.99, not them two. One's normally $12.99 and one's normally $9.99, so you're getting a lovely saving.
You're going to get both of them for £15.99. I love this one. I think this is my favourite. We're approaching 60% of the stock. Now has already gone. We are approaching 60% of that vast amount of stock that we had is dwindling quickly. £15.99. BW0T15 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. BW0T15 is your item number. From there to your crafty pouch, the only one we've got left now.
It's going to go, isn't it?
It's going to go again.
Yeah.
It's going to go again. How many have we got left, out of curiosity? It's £110, but it's down.
Less than 100.
It's now down to £30. For the value in here, it's over £110 worth of value. Well, the stamp set alone.
$39.99.
So that alone is $39.99.
If you want to give me an extra tenner, you can.
Well, why would you when it's 30 quid? Let's be fair. So already you're saving just on this stamp set. I was telling Toni just before we went live, I have this stamp set at home. I have this one. And this is the one I use to practice all my alcohol blending, because they're large open areas.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to colour in that you've got. Just quickly whiz through me one more time just so we can see what we're getting.
So we get Harvey and Friends, which is the stamp and reveal. You get all of the stickers, all of the arrows, the words. Don't forget as well, though, you can you can get a biro and write something absolutely personal to you and whoever's going to receive it, so you don't have to use the stamps that are in there. The stickers are not just scratch stickers. You're probably looking going, all right, scratch stickers, whoopie-doo. Actually, the scratch stickers that I have managed to create with a transparent clear protective screen, so whoever scratches it doesn't scratch away what you've written. Honestly, because we started out with those and it scratched away the words. I'm like, well, that is rubbish. So they're really good stickers, guys, so you'll get that. You get the Carter, which is $15.99 as well. A lovely floral embossing folder. Your lovely black tones, light tones, lilac toned floral fusion. Your lovely stamp arch and the centre and thank you in there. Some pre-printed words. A lovely marble stamp as well, and then extra 70 stamp and reveal stickers as well. What we do as a family, and I have done in the past quite a few times actually, which is very sad. No, it's not sad, but we as a family write 6 things and we put circle stickers of it and then we scratch to match,
And that's what you gotta do.
and that's what we're going to have for tea.
Oh.
So sometimes it's we do like a Chinese or a pizza as a treat.
And then
and because Tom's got these in every drawer in his bedroom, I'm like, go get stickers because we can never decide who's having what for tea.
That's good.
So it's just a little bit of fun, isn't it? And you've got like 140 stickers, so why not?
Why not? Might as well.
Have some fun with them, guys.
All that for 30 quid. £30 for all of that. As we said, the stamp set alone is £39 and 99 pence. DJOT76 is your item number. Margaret's in, Crafter's in, Christine's in from Essex as well.
Well done, guys.
You won't be disappointed. You really won't be disappointed. You really, really won't be disappointed.
Well, the people that bought the other one messaged in earlier, so if you bought one from last week's show, can you message in?
Yeah,
and let
please
everybody
do.
know the value. That'd be awesome, thank you.
If you've got yours now, the other one's sold out, the other one's completely gone. If you got yours last week, though, we would genuinely love to hear from you, to see what you thought when you got it in. Start and send us a message. Right, from there, let's do the decorative bauble bundle with sequin shimmer papers. So,
Oh, look at you, you've only gone to rule me, cat. Look at that, what have you done that for?
Don't be playing.
It didn't really.
They only picks it up.
It were already
Everyone's
done.
after me today, isn't they?
Listen.
Hey.
I just
it's been
glue it back down, guys.
long 4 hours. Bring
Oh,
back Brad.
there we go. So, this is quite good. I was saying earlier about how... Is there anybody who hasn't got these baubles, right? So
these them baubles?
These are them baubles.
We were talking about these off air.
Right. So basically, these are your baubles that interchange, so you can create either beautiful sort of like ornate baubles like this sample here, or you can create the macrame sort of hanging system, which is like the fabric textured element of it. So let me just open that because it's got quite a bit in. So this is normally $19.99 on its own. But with this one, you're getting the baubles and the paper. So you're going to get your lovely ornate baubles here. If you haven't got this, guys, people have been saying today and earlier in my show, these are best baubles ever. They're so different and so unique, and they come out year in, year out. I'm not ordering them again until you all click the notify me button. Right, so we have the shapes as well. You have the macrame, and I love this one because it goes around the bauble, creating 3D, and then you get 2 more on the back here for the apertures. So when you use these, just cut them in your sparkly card or your gold mirror card, and you're going to be able to create cards that look like this. Or just your pretty papers. Look at these. Nice. They're so pretty. Use them with your patterned papers in the background. They have the drawstring waist as well, with all of the embossed detail going up as well, so it feels real. Look, that's a tassel there on top of that. Have you seen how it matches that paper?
That's clever.
That's a bit fancy. Who did that card?
That's very clever.
Karen, well done. Love that card. And then we have the macrame element with some sparkles on there. Can you see there? With a sparkly bauble as well, and the lovely tassel. But then, when you interchange them paper piece, look how different they look.
Paper piece in these would be stunning.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And then if you just use your general mirror board, but this is where it sort of game changes. This is all pattern paper. Gorgeous, right? Stunning cards. If you are an inker, a mixed media, I like to play with ink and colour.
Yeah, mixed media.
Look at this.
I like it. It's a new brand.
Come on.
See, that's all those backgrounds that we don't know what to do with. You know, those inky mop-ups that we've all done, that we've all made in the past, and we go, we'll keep them just in case, and we never use.
2 absolutely flat, 1 3D, all just inked up with a bit of paint on a brush, white ink pad, splats to death, and then Merry Christmas across the bottom. But you don't only just get the baubles, guys, you're going to get a full 8x8 sequin shimmer paper pack. And the reason I put this in is because, again, I've only been here about 9 times, and there's lots of new customers. Back here 9 times. That's good. Actually, it seems a lot, doesn't it? I haven't been here that long. So you get your shimmer paper, which if you cut the baubles in the shimmer paper, you're going to end up with sparkly baubles. So I thought this would be great. If you get it through the door, you can start cutting straight away, do some sparkly baubles, dangle them on your cards. You literally have your Christmas cards for less than £20. So when I say to you about Stamps by Me being the classic designs that are brought in, year out, I've been peddling this bauble since 2021 or 2022, and I say it every time I come. I'm not reordering it, guys. I don't think I'm reordering it. Unless people click the notify me, I will. Here I am. Pine cones I brought back last week from 2021. We brought bigger pine cones for you all because they all work. They work last year's with 2022, 2021. It just works.
But they do work, but then the times move as well, and we get into the thing. Imagine these baubles flocked.
Yeah.
They would be stunning. Just on your cardstock. It was this that reminded me. Imagine that, exactly the same, but all those baubles are flocked that you've got at home. Your velvet papers that you can now buy and things like that.
Yeah.
And once you've got them, they're timeless. A bauble is always going to be the same shape. A bauble very rarely changes. So you can pull them out a year in, a year out, and no one's going to know that you've got on this one. I just think you could use them all year for what you've got there, that little macrame element that you've on there. We've got queues on the phone lines at the moment. Please do be patient. We will get back to you. But 60% of the stock has already gone. There is a paper pad thrown in with this as well for £19.99. There's also something quite Moroccan about the baubles that you've got. AH0T15 is the item number you're looking at on that one if you want to get hold of your baubles. And
this one, Adam, I just use your imagination here, guys. I've used joy at the bottom with the tree, ignore the sentiment underneath, but just to show you that we've done the smaller sort of words as well to fit on your slimmer cards, your A2s, your slimline cards too as well, so the words interchange beautifully.
£19.99. Bear with us that you've got on this one. Ooh. Now, the next one is going to be the Holly and Berry Complete Collection. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you a little VT, and Tony's going to talk us over it to show us what we're getting.
Yes, so I brought this to you last week and it absolutely flew, and the value of this, and you're going to be able to create, I'll show you in a second the flowers on a box, but basically you're going to get 2 7x7 paper pads, painted mounts, pre-printed words, a poinsettia die set and a foliage die set as well, all in one, which is straight out of the box, straight get ready to craft. So you have a patterned paper and what we call a solids. So the solids are basically veins, leaves, which have veins in to be utilised with the dies in the set. So you get realism in your die cuts. So there's shades of green, there's the blue, there's cream, there's the deep reds and brown undertones on there as well, so you can get beautiful poinsettias. The cream makes a beautiful cream flower as well, and these are sort of like ink dripped from our main patterned paper. So this is your breaker paper pad. This is solid, so you're not going to have such a busy project. This is going to break it all up for you. So this is 7x7. We also have, which is coming up in a second, a patterned paper as well, which has elements of vintage. It has designs in there that can be utilised on artwork on your walls if you want to. It has some very dark undertones but equally very light as well. All you need to do is add some sparkle should you wish. Add a sentiment. You can make boxes from these. You have a vocal here, so if you have a Christmas birthday, that is a great sheet for a Christmas birthday. Then you have the streets, so it's not the streets, the winter scene. So if you've got die cut stags, you can add them there as well. Add some sparkle. Little to no effort with this collection. It speaks volume because the pattern is so beautiful. So you get the 2 7x7 paper pads in there as well. Then we get the painted mounts. So the vintage theme there's, it's just a beautiful
I like the colour palette in it.
It's just so gorgeous. I think this is probably the best Christmas collection I have ever designed today, and I've designed a lot. Then you get your painted mounts, which are 5x7. These are 300 GSM. So these are heavyweight, they just need a sentiment. Add them to a card and you are done. You can stamp a postcard stamp on the back, and you can actually send them through the post. They're totally uncoated, which means you can add some water They carry water. And there's the Santa's face in that card we showed you earlier. And then you can just add them to a card, add them to a little mini frame, add a little picture in the middle if you want to, add some sparkles to the bottom of the picture frame, and have a Christmas picture frame that comes out every year as well. So you get your painted mounts. Again, they just don't need anything other than you to add your own touch. And then you get your pre-printed works, which if you can't be bothered to stamp, cut them out with your scissors, cut them out and add them with a foam pad or on top. And then just on the right-hand side of that picture, which might be on the left of your screen at home, you can see 2 die sets. Poinsettia, there we go, thank you so much. Poinsettia, all in lots of different sizes and the centres. And then you get second one, which is your poinsettia foliage. So you've got the holly, the berry, the vines. But here is a box using, oh, sorry, there's some samples, thank you so much. There's the whole pluck in the show, whoop, whoop. Yep, so you can see they just don't need much at all. So if you are that type of crafter that don't really want to think about projects, just want to do it, craft and do, and then you're going to be able to do that with this collection. That is a piece of vellum over the card done. How wonderful is that? And then here is the box. Here's the poinsettia with the foliage, with the veins in there. Can we see the veins in the leaves? Absolutely beautiful. This little pine cone is on the website. There are a few left. Does that not look real?
It does.
It's not, it's card. It's so good. Well, I knew you knew it weren't real, but I just thought I'd test y'all. So it's just so good. It's a layering poinsettia and it comes in lots of different sizes in the pack. You need to check that out. It's on the website. There are many of them left as well. And then the paper. So you can create gorgeous, gorgeous projects with that complete collection, which is like 50 quid. And I know 50 quid's a lot given the circumstances and the current climate, but you have your split pay and you can use it. If you don't, whatever you don't use this year, you can use next year because it's timeless.
It is, you see. £24.99.
We didn't practice that.
I didn't know where she was going with that either. £24.99. Beautiful collection.
Oh, that's a nice blouse.
It is a lovely blouse you've got on there for that show. Very Christmassy. You've got. Also, and I know I bang on about a lot, but all the crafter clocks we've done over the last couple of weeks, making those boxes, the fold flat boxes, and the A2 card box we made last Thursday would look beautiful in these paper pads that you've got. Also, you know, the scrapbooks that we've been making during the course, and we've been putting our little makes in them that I'm going to give away next week. Look, this would be perfect for it. For a Christmas make that you've got in here. How beautiful.
I mean, I'd have that on me. I'd have that as wallpaper in my house. It's a good job I decided it what makes the cut. Because these are gorgeous. And I'm glad nobody else has done them, because I'd be very jealous right now.
No, look at that. Look at the detail.
Beautiful layers, watercolours, the colours that pop, the undertone of the teal, which is warm, giving the red the pop that it needs.
Love that.
Look at that. Just put a stag in that and put it in a 12 by 12 frame.
I adore that. You could have a little stag on a magnet as an open and close clasp that you've got on there. That is a ready-made piece for a box frame that you've got. This would be stunning as wrapping paper.
Absolutely, if you're just wrapping something small, making little flat boxes for cards. They're just so gorgeous.
£16.99. No one does wrapping paper. We were talking about this the other day. £16.99. No one sells wrapping paper in their paper.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, coming soon.
Imagine this as wrapping paper. This would be amazing.
Wrapping paper in October? No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Listen, if you want me to do wrapping paper, message in.
Right.
If you message in...
now, would you like this paper pad? Only, you wouldn't get a full reel because we don't want 10 metres of it. But
couple of metres on a roll, I'd do. No problem. Couple of metres.
Couple of metres on a roll. Would you like this paper pad as a...
Would you like any paper pads on wrapping paper?
any paper pad as wrapping paper.
It's not getting commission.
I'm not getting commission, but no one does it. No one does wrapping paper. And things like this, imagine that.
Message in.
As wrapping paper. How elegant would that be with a velvet bow?
All right, calm down.
Oh, I'm all over it. Yeah, little brown twine.
Listen, if your idea's a good one, people will message in. What?
Right, message in. Don't let me down, team. Don't let me down. Come on. Right, what's that message machine?
People.
No, I can't. I'm here, can't I? I can't message you myself. So, get all your messages in. Let's do it. Let's do now. Advent calendar, another VT for this one. This, well, I'll let Toni explain what it is. What are we seeing here?
It's so funny because you're like, why are we going to VT? That's because I forgot to bring them. Let's be honest. So here we go, guys. So this is our advent calendar, which was last year's, and it sold out, completely sold out when it was full. However, I have overstock of this and it's empty. It's fresh air, guys. However, what's unique about this one is it has 1 to 12 box in here, and they are not boxes that you tear and then you dispose of the advent calendar. They are boxes you will use time and time again. So you can fill with craft, perfume, food, chocolate, beauty, whatever you want to fill, give. Ask them kindly when they're finished with it to give you it back so you can refill it for the following year. It's durable. It's foiled, which is so expensive. It's got 1 to 12. The boxes are huge. And when I say to you the boxes are huge, the one in the centre is 5.5 by 5.5. The whole calendar is 16 by 16 inch. Now, if you pass me the 12 by 12, yes. This is 12 by 12. The whole calendar is 16 by 16. So those boxes in there are going to carry socks, boxers, bars of chocolate. They are really, really big, okay? They fold down when you're not using them. You rebuild them. They have the flaps inside and you can fill them with whatever you please. Now, if you've bought this, how many pieces are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 boxes would be filled with this. Obviously, you can't get Harvey and Friends in there, but the other items you might be able to. You could absolutely fill with the boxes. And I encourage, because we live in a society, I feel like we live in a society that's a throwaway society. You know, we buy a carpet, we expect it to last 2 years. Back in the day, you would buy an Axminster and it would last you a lifetime. So I'm in the mindset of, come on, guys, let's be better about the way that we purchase and we reuse. So the advent calendar is one which is so gorgeous you will have it out on display year in, year out. So gorgeous that you're happy to refill because nobody knows what you're getting in it. And the boxes are of such a good size that you know you're not just getting a little tidbit gift. It's actually a gift that is worth having. Like it could be an eyeshadow palette from your favourite brand. It could be a hand cream from your favourite brand. Perfume.
Can we see that VT again, team? Just so we can see what we're looking at, just so we know.
Through it so quick,
this is the one. So this is what you're buying into, not Dave. This is what you're buying into on this one. Those 12 boxes, large boxes that you've got in for the 12 days of Christmas. Maybe you're counting down to a birthday. It doesn't have to be Christmas. Maybe you're counting down to an event that you've got on this one. Yeah, it looks a Christmas. It's an advent calendar, of course it is, but it doesn't mean you need to use it.
It has that satin bow as well, which finishes it beautifully. So on the first day, they open the satin bow. A lot of my customers leave them open and enjoy its presence as part of their home decor at Christmas. So you can have it as a decoration as well. But like I say, the boxes are the boxes and they can be put anywhere. You can, as it is a jigsaw, 12 don't have to be in middle. You can move them around as you please. You can put them in order if it messes with your mind and you like a little bit of order with it. But I just like the fact that it's 12 boxes, good size, good gifts, rather than a calendar where you break the foil, you eat a nasty piece of chocolate, or you get a die that actually doesn't look or cut, or even it says happy birthday. It's so small, we don't even make cards small enough to go on the pieces that you sometimes find in advent calendars. So when I decided to do our advent calendars 3 years ago, the boxes have got bigger and bigger and bigger, and each one you get full collections. But this one is overstock of what we have, and you can fill it as you desire.
£39 and £99, and if you look after it, it will last you a lifetime that you've got on this one. UG0T51. Loads of comments coming in about wrapping paper.
You're fit.
Yeah, because Toni will just think I'm saying it. Toni knows me too well. Julie, definitely those papers as wrapping paper. Please, Toni, they're gorgeous. Any more? We can't live on one. Sharon's in. I would love wrapping paper. Such a fab idea. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Another one from Daniel. Adam always has the great ideas.
It does,
wrapping paper would be so nice. Go, Adam.
Go, Adam. We'll let him have that one. I think, though, we could do them as sheets. You know, sometimes you can buy them in packs of sheets. Because I think sheets would be easier on our transport system to get them to you all without them getting bent and tubes and things like that. So we could do packs of maybe A3 sheets.
Large sheet of wrapping
and
paper.
they'd be folded accordingly, and then you just...
Like you used to buy in Paper Chase, just a single sheet.
Yeah, but like a pack of them, because one sheet's not going to do out, is it? We need about 10 sheets in a pack, something like that. Leave it with me, kiddo.
Keep your messages coming in. You've got about 3 minutes to get them in. Quickly get them all in. Just type in, we'll put them all towards the end of the show. Now, if you want your goodie bag, though, £30 is what you're going with this one. The first one sold out. They sold out last week as well. So this is what we've got left. There are £30. The things you are getting on the inside of this one is worth £110. There is loads in here, and if you buy multiples, they'll all be different.
Yeah, we'll try and interchange the products so you don't end up with 2 or 3 exactly the same. I'll try and change out the main item and some of the other elements as well. So you get extra stickers, 70 off, so that's 140 stickers total. Pre-printed words as well, so if you can't be bothered to stamp, you can cut. We have this lovely... sort of like beautiful day, it's called. It's an arch stamp with that. That looks gorgeous in gold embossing. We have the incredible vellums, which I've shown you over and over. The white rose embossing folder. Listen, if you buy Carter already for $15.99 for the extra 14 quid,
You can get all the others.
you might as well, if you buy this anyway and you're like, I will use it, then for the extra 14 quid you get this. So you have options. And then we have the marble background stamp, and then we have the lovely Harvey and Friends, which is $39.90.
And the case.
And the case as well.
And you get the case. That's not just for show, just so this is what it's inside. You're going to get the case as well, including this one.
And then wrap it in your nice papers, which you've just bought. Put a great big ribbon around, put a tag on it, and literally you've got a gift inside a gift. You don't have to worry about buying a handmade box or anything like that for it to go in, or a bag or a stocking. It literally looks after itself.
If you want to get hold of yours, DJ0T76 is your item number. We've only got a few minutes left.
Oh.
Messages. Please do those papers in wrapping paper. They're gorgeous. I may have my own range at this rate. And then...
Maybe.
I'm reasonably priced. Would love the wrapping papers. Yes, Adam, another good idea. You don't get this with Bradford, let's be fair.
Listen, if I do it, I'll let you pick some patterns as well.
Can I?
How does that sound?
Okay. I can come
Is that
up.
fair?
Yeah. Wrapping papers of those designs are a must. You two have got lots
Too
to
many.
talk about in
I
the
wish
car.
I'd not asked that. You'll all, every time I come on now,
Here we
wrapping
go.
paper.
Yes, wrapping papers. Can we get it with Adam wrapped in it, please?
Do you fib? Oh, he's not lying. It did say that. Oh, I'll wrap him up like a sausage. Don't you worry about that. I'll roll him up. Put a big bow on him.
Pam, great ideas. 10 sheets with tags to match. Christmas and birthday.
Right,
like it,
okay,
Pam.
leave
Just
it with
keep
me.
pushing.
I just need to go and find some nice quality from somewhere and figure out the thickness, and then I'll do it.
Let's do it. You heard it here first, people. You
Why
heard
not?
it here first.
Yeah.
Those papers, though. Let's do those Christmas papers first.
Christmas first.
12 by 12.
It's a bit late. Christmas is in June, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, true.
We could do birthday for now.
Yeah. If we can get them by the end of the year, we've still got time. We're not wrapping presents yet.
Yeah, you can clearly see he's not in business.
We can get this through. We can push this through. You can do anything. Anything. Quick recap. Our general nutcracker...
Yeah, let's show samples, because he's so good.
Over 60% of the stock has already gone that you've got in this one. You need
Look
to check
how
out your
the
basket.
detail in him. That is just one ink pad. One ink pad.
How close can you get, Jim? Go on. Right in so we can see all
Who's
the detail.
made that card, Karen? Look at how precisely she's lined it up as well, by the way.
Look at that.
She's a far better stamper than I am.
And that, why we're that close. How beautiful. I like close camera.
I like the corner one like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think
And
that
can
really
you see
works.
there's a dancer in back? In fact, that is
a
Nutcracker.
Yes,
the dancer. Who's done that card? Well done, Paul. That's on.
Look in the blues with the
with the
textures in the background.
He's nice.
Look at this. I like this one, pop of colour.
Oh, she's
There's the
dancing in
dancer as
background.
well.
They've all been on the same wavelength, I think, here.
But you can create the same imagery if you use a sort of a system that you've got on this
You
one.
could use your snowburst embossing folder in the back as well and have that sort of like shatter of snow in the back of a general...
I like the wood chunks.
Yeah, that's sold out. That's the brooches in the back I was telling you
Yes,
about.
they're the brooches.
So if you do white on white, it
There's
looks like
brooches.
embossing folder.
There's the brooches. And then we're down single figures of the brooches. And then you've got your musical score as well. Love that.
That is so nice.
When you're back, do you know?
Helen's back next, I think, with a sale show, and then I'm back. I'm not exactly sure. I'll be telling fibs or guessing.
She's going to be a couple of weeks because she's got to go and find wrapping paper, so we may not see her for a little while to get it here for Christmas. You've got on this one, and Tony's on it. Trust me, I'll keep you posted, people. I'll keep you posted. She'll get daily voice notes
I wish I'd not
from
said
me.
out now.
I'll keep you all posted on Craft O'Clock. Right then. Thank you, Tony. It's been a pleasure.
As always.
pleasure.
Thank you, guys.
Don't go anywhere. There's still one more hour to go with myself and Dawn coming up. Anything.
Good luck, Dawn.
This hour. If it's anything like the last hour. Right, I will see you on the other side of this. Ta-ra.
Bye, guys.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
This Monday, we'll be starting our week with a bang. We're bringing you the big Shop Plus that you know and love, but with a brand new makeover. And we've got 2 weeks exclusivity. So join us this Monday for a 2-hour special as we launch Sizzix's brand new Big Shop Plus.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back for our last live hour here on HobbyMaker, the only channel that charges you 1p and p.
Yeah, it's very good.
We only won. Look who's joined us. Look who's here. She's back. She didn't run away. She didn't drive away. She tried, but we locked all the doors with a pass. The pass wouldn't let her out.
She can't go home yet.
Wouldn't let her out. We're talking all things Sweet Dixie.
We are.
And we're talking all things essential.
Yes. Yes, like essential tapes.
Essential tapes. And there's some stuff we didn't touch on in the first hour, like the tool, the craft tool that always sells out.
Yes.
We've still got that, so check all those out as well. This hour, though, but FYI, we've sold out. Well, look at me with the FYI for the abbreviations. Oh, FYI, FYI, DVD, C3PO. You've got this one. Some of the embossing folders have some of the embossing powders have sold out. I'm like a giddy kid.
I know you are. Is it because you're back with me again?
I'm back with you again.
Anything could happen.
Anything. The pastel ones sold out, okay? They have sold out. I'm getting emotional. And we're getting a Vintage Christmas.
Which is that one?
One's down there.
Yeah.
Blues, reds, gold. They're also on the cusp, let's say.
Yes.
On the cusp. Now, let's go back through of our amazing prices of some of the dies that we've got on here. Let's kick off. I love this first one. This is my favourite. This is the Christmas truck. Did Sue get in touch during the break?
Not that I know of.
That's good.
That's good, then.
You've got
she says get rid of them too.
I'll do it myself. Now, look at the amount of money that you are spending on this one. That's what the die you're getting. It doesn't look much, but when you put it together...
It looks incredible.
It does.
And you can do it any colour. It could be a red truck if you wanted to. But I do like that you've got the trees, you've got the presents, so it could be a birthday truck. You can also take these little bits off, so then it could just be, you know, like an open truck, open back truck.
Yeah. You could have like a parade truck.
You could.
Little parade. Acetate windows you could pop in.
Of course you could. You could do
you
like
glare.
mirrored wheeled caps on it.
Oh, I'm guessing that's what they are, aren't they?
Yeah, you could put them on it as well, and you could do all the trim. So again, change it up for different styles, different colours. You could do it in pink, and so it would be a bit more girly if you want to. Put flowers in the back, things like that. You could even put like if you've got little teddy bears and stuff.
Yeah, it'd be cute. You've got all the presents in there. You've got the tree in there as well. So this is obviously what it looks like once it's all put together. That's where everything once it's die cut, because there's all the dies that you've got. I love they're also on them Swift dies, so they're all together.
They're all together. You haven't got all the little bits. They're all together. So one pass, one cut, and you've done it all.
All of that as well would fit through your smaller die machines.
It will. Yeah, so you're not going to wear A5, obviously probably smallest, or if you've got like the narrow ones.
Gloria's in, Cass. Gloria, I love that song. Gloria, don't you know your number? I love that song. Yeah, it's the best song to have in the car. Oh, Gloria. Now, let's move on. Snowman.
Okay. No man.
I like that one. Do you want to build a wheeler? We all need a wheeler in our life.
Well, they're not just for Christmas, you know.
No, they're not. They're not just for Christmas, the wheelers.
No, the wheelers aren't. They're special.
These are your dies that you get. This is what it looks like when it's cut out. Once again, I am liking...
You've got so much detail to it as well.
You have. There's loads of little things in here. You've got the... But I like it, though, that if you bought this today,
yes.
So if you bought this, that is a ready-made card. You need to add nothing other than colour.
No. And if you wanted to, even if you're thinking I've not got pens, just a little bit of chalk or something like that, you could add to it as well. So really, really easy. The little bunny rabbits on there, but also the white, which is obviously the drifts of snow. You could always use those for waves or clouds or hillsides. You could change it just by changing the colour.
With the piercing detail as well, I reckon with a thin thread, so maybe one skein of gold thread, you could stitch through that.
Of course you could. Yeah, easily.
Which would be beautiful. It really, really would. Margaret's in, Kate's in, Elaine's in, Susan's in as well. $4.49. These prices are ridiculous.
It is. Fair enough if you were just getting like those for $4.9.
Yeah.
You know, that price. But you're getting all of it. You've got a lot of metal for your money. And don't forget as well, you've got little holly leaves, you've got the snowflakes, embellishments. So you really can create a scene, not just a snowman.
I like that. That could be wise words. You're not just creating a scene. No, you're not. What was it?
You're not just creating a snowman, you're
Creating a scene. We are listening. £4. I've got a lot going on. £4.49.
Shush me, yeah?
I'm not shushed you.
You did.
I need to check that.
We're going to check that. You will, and then you'll be like, "I'm sorry, Wheeler."
IRP Q35 is your item number. Do you want to build a Santa? See what I did there?
Yeah. Ho ho ho.
What'd you call me? So rude. You've got build a Santa.
Merry Christmas. Look at that. Look at the detail on that. So you can use it as a stencil, like we said before, and you can stencil through. You've got all that detail on there. But it just makes it easy because you can see you've got like where the little cheeks are. There you go. So you could just add a little bit of ink to those and things like that. But if you've got different coloured cardstocks, mix and match those up. And also, if you've got some of the fluffy stuff that I had on the other...
The flocking?
No, the fluffy stuff.
Oh, fluffy
You put it on and then you heat it with the heat gun and it puffs up.
Oh,
you could put that on there, on the hat.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you put it on and it puffs up.
Oh, for $4.99 for your Santa face. Nice on the front of crackers.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine? Or even little door hangers, Santa stop here, things like that. That would be really good.
Or on napkin rings.
Yeah, you could do that for your Christmas table.
£4.99. You are loving
Badges.
This. Yes, could have 2 big badges. Of Santa, just Santa that you've got.
What's your pen?
I know.
Don't you fall on that pen this time of night.
£4.99. WMPQ21 is your item number. Crafters in, Sharon's in as well that you've got on this one. Check it. You can't go wrong.
No.
You really can't. Out of curiosity, team, while we talk about the heart, how much would it be for the entire, every die that I've got on the show? I knew she'd love me for saying that. I can't say them words on telly. So, CLP Q39 is your item number, £3.49. All year round, I think.
All year round. Like I say, I know it has got little holly bits on it, but if you put like a little daisy punch or die over the top, you could also hide that. But I just think it would be such a useful one. Hearts are, you know, obviously romance, anniversaries, things like that. You could have the words mum on it and things like that. So for Mother's Day, it would work all year round.
I like this as well. I do like the heart without the thing in the middle. Once again,
cutout.
shakers.
Yeah, shaker cards, very, very easy. And also remember as well, like the large one, if you've got a metal shim, you could cut out felt and fabrics and cotton, so then you could sew it onto like a little denim jacket.
Little pouches and stuff. Because you can't really see it's holly.
No, you can't.
You couldn't. If I showed you that, what's in there, it doesn't look like holly. It sort of looks like thistles.
Yes.
Quite Scottish. £3.49 is on this one. CLP Q39 is. I'd like to go back to the Highlands.
Would you? I've never been. I'd
never been to
like to.
Scotland?
No, I'd like to go to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh's beautiful with the castle. It's stunning.
I'd like to do that.
We should go on tour.
Okay.
Anyone in Edinburgh wants me and Wheeler for the day? Show us the sights.
For the day. It's a long way for the day.
We'll fly up there in the morning. We'll fly back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll fly there. We'll fly back. And we need a tour guide of Edinburgh. Email me today. Let me know. Are you an official tour guide? We want to be shown the sights of Edinburgh.
Well, we got offered out bingo last time, didn't we?
We have. I've got to get back to them. Well, they wouldn't let me film because it was gambling. That's my problem. Otherwise, we would have been bingo callers for the day. They still contact me.
We don't have to take any money.
We're going to do the stag next, but before we do that, we've added them all up. If you get every die, £60.88.
For all of them?
For all the dies we're about to show
wow.
you. £60.88. That's good value for money.
You can buy a collection that's going to cost you £100 and not get as much metal as that.
But you're getting everything that you see in front of us.
Everything we're showing you.
Everything we're showing you. Okay, it's 12 die sets.
Wow.
What you've got in this one. Right, where are we next?
We're on the reindeer. The stag.
I like this one.
Yeah.
I like this one. Here we go. I think you could cut him out and put him in. I just like this flourish.
Yes. So you could use that separately on there. You could...
Oh, hello. You sound like Arcroft.
It's catching now. You've done 2 or 3 of those. You could actually make a full wreath.
Yes, you could.
You could do that as well. Obviously, you could take the horns off. Antlers. And it could just be like a cow or a horse or something like that. So you could change your animals up with that too. But depending on what colours you're colouring it in.
Once again, £4.49. TWPQ67 is your item number. You're going with this one. This is your stag die. Should we go puppy and sleigh?
Yeah.
Yes, Look at how cute's this. I've given them the puppy eyes.
He's drawn eyes on them.
Not on that one. I draw eyes on the middle one. It's what I've drawn eyes on now.
It did look like he'd got one on the cooker and one on the fridge for a bit.
They were a little, yeah, they were a bit wonky. I did it in the break, but I did it in a biro, and then I was throwing this across the studio to do him in that. Once again, the snippability.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And like I say, you could have just all parcels on there. You could take the dog off. You could just have them as like little running, like little sleighs. So you could do that as well. So really, really useful. And I do like the hat because obviously you could swap it in and out. And you could perhaps put the hat on the reindeer. Let's have a look. Size perspective. You could take the hat off and you could stick that on top of the reindeer.
That would
work. You could do that. And I bet the hat then would fit on the snowman. So you could change it up.
And the elf you'd fit on.
And the elf. The elf's already got a hat though, hasn't he?
I know, but if you wanted a different style.
Oh, yes.
Like if you wanted a stylish hat. Once again, I like the detail in the presents. There's so much detail in all these dies.
Stitching detail.
All the details. So there is all the dies that you're going to get. So it's a few times matte and layers that you've got on that. I do think it's beautiful, your different card stocks that we've got in there. If you want to go for it, RJPQ89 is your item. Already half the stock.
Great scrap buster.
Yeah. Let's stop there.
Come on then, let's go.
Let's go. Do you need mine or have you got your own?
No. Are you coming with me or are you staying there?
Can I go, team? Thank you, I'm going as well.
I think it'd be safer.
I'm coming with you. I'll go this side because I'm in the way otherwise.
Oh, okay. You can stand there. Let's just find it.
We're going to do the dog, is what we're going to do.
Okay, let's do this. So these, just to point out as well, when you get these are now all in the new packaging. Oh. And you'll also know you get a magnetic sheet in there as well. So this will keep your dies together and you've got your packaging.
Sue doesn't have to do that.
No, Sue don't.
That's good though, because now it's
That is good.
You cut it down.
Yes.
You're good to go.
Let's have a look. So, I've got some silver. I haven't got any brown.
Oh, fine. I haven't seen you. I'm just going to catch up now. Do you know who emailed the studio the other day? No. Do you remember Barbara?
Yes. Barbara with...
the dodgy ticker that couldn't use the metal...
The magnetic, yeah.
She watches.
And Pro Cut Pam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all there. When Barbara emailed in the other day, I was like, oh, I recognise that name.
Yeah. Barbara and Pro Cut Pam, and there was quite a few, weren't there?
Quite a few of them.
Back in the day. That's lovely.
Yeah, it was. I was like, oh, you know when you just remember certain names?
Yeah, because we solved a problem, didn't we?
We did solve a problem.
Now, if you're at home, get yourself a new mat. Don't go with this one. This one's been rescued because it looks like somebody's had a whale of a time cutting this one.
Oh, wow.
Always face up, never into your mat, and then it won't cut into it, just as a top tip.
There's a big shot down there. Do you want one of them? With all the plates on?
That's a bit all right. I might take the tree out, so I'm going to move the tree because I had an incident earlier with everything kept falling off the counter.
Shot terrible if you watched the earlier hour.
You were crying.
I was crying.
I think we've got the plates right.
It's a very quiet machine.
Where's the
I've got a plate. I've got a plate here.
I knew there were another. See, I did think that's not making
That's not making any noise whatsoever. It's like the first time we've done this job.
It's all different products.
Well then, well, look at the prices.
They're amazing.
The price is £3.99 for your little pup on a sleigh. If you want your pups on a sleigh, £3.99. RJPQ89 is your item number.
Now, I've cut this out of, obviously, the mirror board that we've got on the show because sometimes it can be difficult to cut mirror board.
Wow, it's cut like a dream.
It's cut like a dream. It's embossed like a dream as well. Sorry, I'm flicking bits in your eyes. But look at that. The detail, the embossed detail is absolutely incredible. And like I say, let's get the scissors just to show you it's got that snippability. You can just follow this round. What are you doing?
I'm just looking to mat it on.
You were just rooting, weren't you?
See what you got over here.
He says, last show, I'll film me back with all the cardstock and bits.
Before she goes. Oh, the dog's on its own.
Yes, so you could have the dog on its own. Should we have a bit of black cardstock?
Let's do it. Let's treat ourselves on a
Let's
Saturday.
do that. It is Saturday. I'm
It is
thinking it's
Saturday.
Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
Are you watching the game?
Am I?
Up the lads and all that, whatever they
Lads,
say.
lads, lads. No, no.
Up the lads.
No. Are you?
No.
No.
I'll be asleep. I've had busy
I'll
day.
be driving back. It'll be done by the time I get back. So you can see there, you've got your dog separately, so he actually just looks stood there. So if you've got any of the Christmas trees, you can put a Christmas tree behind him, things like that. With this, obviously, then you can take the parcel off, so you've got all those extra bits on there as well. And then you've got like that little sleigh. So you could put a little bit of the elf, you know, the elf on the box.
Yes.
The elf could be sat on there. You could cut out more of the parcels and you could position the parcels just round the actual little dog as well. So it makes it easy now to separate it up. Should we do the partridge?
Oh, no, I'm saying my dies don't have the magnetic things on. That's what I was worried about.
Oh, because mine
My
do.
dies don't have the magnet, but all yours do.
Yeah.
So they may come with magnetic backgrounds, they may not.
They may not. These might be the ones that...
That Sue sent you special.
Or Lou.
Probably Lou's done it for you.
Lou's probably done it for me. Thank you, Lou.
So it doesn't come with the magnet. It doesn't come with the magnet. I knew it didn't. It doesn't come with the magnetic shim at
Sorry
all.
about
All
that.
these people are like, I don't want the dog anymore. That's why I wanted it. Let's keep going through with the partridge. Let's do the partridge. Should we run the partridge through?
Yes.
Let's run it through.
You staying there?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here because we've got tools to do in a minute as well.
OK, so let's cut this out. It's a different shot, wasn't it? Awkward.
Why
that was a really wide shot. I quite like that for a change.
I like that shot though.
I did. It was quite, yeah, bit different, Levi. It was good.
It was a nice connecting shot of
Yes,
a
it was.
single to a double to a single. Talking TV
together,
through.
yeah.
I like it.
Oh, he's gone all posh telly on us, hasn't he?
Isn't it? Hey, that's how it should be done.
Proper telly.
Proper telly.
There you go. Let's run this through. I'm using a fully automatic machine, but you can use a manual machine as well. Size permitting, these will go in like your A5 machines and things like that, so do not worry. But great dies to be able to use, and like I say, you can do so much more with them and just cut into them so easily. So let's have a look with this partridge. I'm just going to give this a tap.
Okay.
They are strong, and even though the price, please do not think they are any lesser quality.
Yes.
One cut, one pass, and we've got all that detail in there. And look at that. How incredible is that? But if you wanted to, obviously, again, you could go in and you could snip your little partridge out, like so. And do you know what else I'd do?
What would you do?
I'd swap it in and out and put the parcels and stuff in it.
Oh, yes.
So you could do it like that. Bring in your little parcels. You could actually cut I'd cut 2 or 3 of them and have them spaced all the way around. But you could, obviously different colours, but you could add that in there as well. So you can see now you've got your little parcels. You could just have Merry Christmas in there.
I know the dog's in silver. Does the dog fit in the middle?
He's a little bit big.
Oh, yeah. I suppose you could cut that wreath in half. Oh, that works, though.
Yeah, you could have it that way round. You could do that, or I'm going to be brutal. No dogs would hurt in the making of this, but just to show you, look, you've got the dog's bow, and you could do that, but then you could actually, let's get this the right way again, you could have the dog, like, just like his head's just poking out the top of it.
Oh, that's cute.
So you could do it a little bit different like that, add a few presents around it, things like that. You can mix that in. And that, the partridge, if you did that and then use some other bits with the tail, oh, look at this. You can make it like into a peacock. Do you know what I mean?
No, you could. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go.
So it's a peacock now. Ooh, ooh.
Was that Levi doing a peacock then?
Yeah, because he knows I can do a peacock.
That was good.
What is wrong with us?
All I can hear in my ear. I don't know if you can hear. Do it again, team. There you go. I don't know if you heard that at home on my microphone and my earpiece. That's what I'm listening to.
Yeah. We're all a bit cray-cray tonight.
Look, there you go, look.
Change it up.
Looks like he's coming out of a bush. I like it, though. I like he's popping out.
He's popping out the bush.
£5. 5. We are never working together again, team. £5.
Not working working with me again?
No, I don't think any of us will be working again. I think I'm being taken off this shift. At £5, we're all about to be split up. £5.99.
I've never heard Levi and Lauren laugh. It's hilarious.
At VHPQ61, should we do the multi-tool?
Yes.
I like a multi-tool. Now, this is your 9-in-1 multi-tool that we've got in here. It releases from your dies. You've got the piercing tools as well. It removes. You've got a bit of everything in here.
Yeah, you've got different sizes of your embossing tools. So for flowers, things like that, you've got those. You've got your little brace. So if you want to ink up your backgrounds or you want to use it onto your embossing folders and then run them through your machines, you get all that detail there. But you've even got your little spatula, because then that will take out all your little, bits out your dies as well.
I like a little spatula, because when you're doing a little bit of embossing...
Oh, little eggs.
No, but you could scoop up your embossing powder
yes.
and sprinkle it all on if you want to go little tiny areas that you've got with this one. You've got all the ball tools that you're going to need as well, from your biggest ball tools all the way down to like your piercing tool that we've got in this one. Your pokey tool, you've got your brayer. So another thing we don't see these days is a pokey tool.
No.
Remember the old brand ones with the wooden handles?
Yes.
No, no one does those anymore. No one no one does pokey tools anymore. So now it's
I
the
like
time.
a good pokey tool.
Don't we all? You've got this one, £8.99 that we've got on here. And you've also got your quick die release. £8.99 is what we're looking at. QEPQ90 is your item number. Let's go to the ultimate Christmas card selection. You saw my muscle there. You've got on this one. Coming over, Dale.
Oh, you want me now?
Well, I never said I didn't. You were doing a partridge coming out of a bush, is what you were doing. Let's look at the big bundle of cardstock that we've got on here, because not only do you get A4, there's 12 by 12.
There is. You took Mickey out of me, now you're doing it.
So let's start with the teals. Now, they're available individually. If £29.99 is what you've got on this one. Or, what are they on their own? Oh, we're going to drop all the prices. Let's do it.
Oh, do it.
Right, and what we got first? Tell me about it.
So you've got your mirror board in there, then you've got your matte cardstock in there, and you've also got your beautiful, think of this one like the Emerald City collection.
Yes, I like it.
But Shrek, you've got it all in this. But then they bring in the turquoise with that.
No, the turquoise.
The turquoise, look at that.
We could be on Jewellery Maker with these words. The turquoise.
The turquoise.
That you've got on this one. I think we'll go through after this. They're live till midnight.
Are they?
Yeah,
can you imagine? Look, they'd be like, where are these two come from?
£7.99 that you've got.
It's like an emerald.
It is a beautiful collection. On its own, £7.99. Now, that's not just for a pack. That's for everything that we're showing you here.
Yes.
So that's for all of the colours.
12 by 12. And, yeah, you could put it in your scanning cup because it's low shed.
But I think it's non-shed, is it not? Yeah, I'm not glittering.
Wow.
Non-shed. That's what you got on that one, like a little Buddha. I was then. £7. £7.99. BCPQ5.
Don't rub yourself up against glitter card, I'm just saying.
What I do of a weekend entirely tonight. So, I've just chose to do it on the telly this time. From the turquoise and the green, should we go blues?
Yes, or purples.
Or blues and purples and silvers, to be honest. First of all, you get 5 sheets of each on this one. Love this, because that is a proper mirror.
It is. The quality of these is fantastic as well. So, when you're embossing it, you're heat embossing onto it as well, making all those boxes, it's going to be a fabulous design.
Then you get your purple or your lilac.
Lilac.
You've got your lilac. You're getting 5 sheets of your lilac. You're then getting your blue glitter card. So this is your glitter blue. That you've got on this one. And then you've got your jeweled blue.
Oh, because it's got that many different tones in it. So that's why they're not flat. They're very, very tonal. I know they do look like we said before. They're not the same. They're such a different shade. One's like there you go. One's like a purpley colour, and one is more like a blue.
£7.99 once again for the whole kit that you've got. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets.
What is
what you've got on this
one.
one.
Sugar?
20 sheets complete that you've got in there. From there, should we go gold?
Gold.
Let's go. Because this, you get 2 lots of your 12 by 12.
You do. You get 2 different tones in it in your 12 by 12, but look at that. Matting and layering. If this isn't regal, I don't know what is.
No, this is...
This is bougie.
Just that on its own, for your Christmas crackers.
You know what these are? Bling de la bling.
They are bling de la bling.
I've always said that.
You have always said that. Bling de la bling. She said it for years. It's her own catchphrase. Said it for years. She robbed it from Phil Martin. He said that in his drag act for years. £7.99.
He's got to be coming for you.
I've not worked with him yet. I so miss him. I so miss Phil. I really
Philomena.
do. He's a legend. He really is. £7.99. But not just for that, though.
Look at this.
And then you're going to get...
Oh, look at this.
I just love it's in 12 by 12 form. Look at that for 12 by 12.
You've got a jacket like that, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my sequin, my bingo jacket.
And
that
you
you've
do
got
your
on this
singing
one.
as well.
Yeah, that in black. I got it in black and this.
Yeah, we did that showing you black one. They wouldn't let us have sequins this Christmas,
They've not
would
seen
they?
it yet. They've not. I haven't.
They haven't seen our full wardrobe
I haven't
of
pulled
sequins.
the sequins out yet over here. £7.99.
Look
is
at
what we're looking
that.
at. Loving this. Absolutely beautiful.
Blingy bougie.
Blingy bougie. That's going to be a nice nightclub. Where are you off to? Bingy bougie. Oh.
Bring the bling to the bougie.
Then, last but no means least, if people are still watching, thank you for staying with us. Please message in as well. We like having your
Yes, we
messages.
do.
I do like having your messages when you pop in. I just know people's there.
Let us know if you've had your sangria.
Yeah. Love this. This
is lovely.
This is elegant, opulent.
It is. And again, it's like Emerald City, ruby slippers. You've got that real true Red Riding Hood red in this as well, which looks incredible. Matting and layering with this, die cut with it. It's the perfect match.
Because sometimes, on its own, can be a little bit much.
Yes.
But you tone it down.
You on about me?
You tone it down. No, never. You tone it down with a little red. But then, talking about
Bring
ruby
that
slippers.
in. Yeah. Matt and layered that in as well. And now you have got that class.
See, that works.
Yeah.
Invitations, parties.
Yeah.
It is Jessica Rabbit red.
Yeah.
It is sexy red.
It's red lipstick red.
Ooh. And then,
You've
still
stopped
not
wearing
done.
that, haven't you?
What, my red lipstick? I had to. Andy said I wasn't allowed.
Did he?
I'm not allowed to wear it anymore, you know. I clashed.
Did you clash? Oh.
Me and Anna Griffin clashed. Then...
She says only I wear red lipstick.
You've got... I love this as well. I just love this.
That.
It was actually Phil. So all that
just
together.
makes you happy, don't it? You
That
can
is
just see
beautiful.
Valentine's Day, you've got a little bit of everything with that one, so really, really good with
Bags,
that.
your boxes, £7.99 that you've got on this one. Levi can feel the love in
Can
the
he?
cardstock. Bless him. He's a love boy, isn't he?
He is.
Very good at what he does. Message from Rebecca, our only viewer. Rebecca said, loving Dawn and Adam together, you should have your own sitcom. You wouldn't want that. Yeah, you do.
It's because we've known each other long.
We have. I used to be Dawn's boss.
He's desperate. Before that, I was like your boss.
You were, and then I used to be your boss, and then I was your boss, and all I did is come down and cry.
Yeah.
So
I used to look after you, didn't I? I used to look after you.
Being bullied. Rachel, you two really made me smile this evening. Great fun, thank you. We try and have a bit. It's Saturday night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Saturday night, we've got to have a bit of fun.
We have.
And if Sue's watching, I'm sorry. But if you want it as a big bundle, £29.99. That's a lot.
That
80
is a
sheets.
lot of cardstock for that price. And bear in mind, normally, you know, you can spend like £24, £25 just on 30 sheets. Are you trying to get in shot again?
No, it was just covering me up.
What is wrong with you?
It was just covering me up. £29.
It's not all about you.
£29.99 is what we're looking at on this
When he
one.
does his catalogue pose. Yeah.
Just for you. Serious news, back to one. We're down to the teens for the Christmas card selection on this one. So if you want to get the Christmas card selection, it is very, very busy. So 60% of the overall stock now has gone. I've got to be serious for a second. There is no more. So if you're watching on repeats, if you're part of the repeat crew, you know who you are. If you're part of the repeat crew, you need to check out your baskets now. Go on, do it. Right then, should we look at something else? I think I should have my own camera every time. There's always cut to it. I could do.
That's a bit weird.
You know, like Larry Grayson, he always had his own camera, always on his face, just so he could do his little looks away. I'd love a camera like that. Love a camera.
You've gotten a bit vain.
Let's do red liner tape, shall we?
Okay, which one are we doing first?
Ooh, red liner. And then we just cut back to normal vision. Let's do...
It's not all about you, Adam.
Let's do the 5 metres, first of all. If you want to get your 5 metres, your item number is TFPQ23.
It's not a dating site. I'm just saying.
I like that camera, though. That camera can stay. I like it. Tell me about red liner.
Don't do it to me. Don't get too close. I'm just saying. Personal space.
Get back.
Plus, show me fine lines and wrinkles. I'm just saying.
A lot for your money in this.
I thought you could say you get a lot of wrinkles.
I'm trying to bring it back to the show before we get taken off air. And people write on Facebook, you know what they're like. At $6.99, you get a lot for your money.
You do. So with this, you're going to get 3 rolls of your 5 metres, 6 mil. So with this, you have got that fantastic depth on this. Think about construction, boxes, acetate, vellums and things like that. That's going to be great for those.
Then you get the bigger one.
Then you get the bigger one. So with this one...
369 mil.
9 mil.
9
3
mil.
rolls, so you're going to get that. And then you have got your 5 rolls of your 3 mil. Was that a shudder then?
Shiver. So you're getting 5 rolls of 3 mil. You're getting 3 rolls of 6 mil.
Yep.
And you get 3 rolls of 9 mil. All 5 metres on a roll for £6.99.
You get 5 of that.
That you got on that one. Yeah, 5 of the 3 mil,
and then
3 of the 6, 3 of the 9 mil that you've got on that one. Maybe you want more tape. Rachel's in from the West Midlands, buying 3 of them. Well done,
well
Rachel.
Done.
For that price,
saving.
That price, now's the time to stock up on them. Should we do 10? Maybe though, Rach, for what you're paying for 3.
Go for the 10 metre
Go
bundle.
for the 10 metres.
Yeah.
Go for one 10 metre and one of the 5 metres is the
equivalent.
Is the equivalent of what you're going to buy for 3.
Cancel that.
So I'd go this route. So I'd have one of these and throw in one of the other ones. For $11.99, you're getting 10 metres on a roll.
Instead of 5.
So it's...
Double bubble.
It's worth thinking about. Because we're always going to use it. It's not something you're going to buy and you go, oh, I don't use that. I don't use red line. Everyone uses red line tape.
Even if you put up Christmas lights outside, LED lights.
Oh, yes.
I use them for that. Or, you know, like... under your cupboard units.
Put your lights?
In your kitchen, yeah, them strip lights.
Twice you see ya. Twice you see ya.
I only know my mum's done it. My mum went, I need some of that red sticky stuff that you...
Good stuff.
Yeah.
$11.99, so it's the same quantity. Oh, no, it is good for wrapping presents as well, because you don't get the lines.
Yeah.
You don't get the tape lines on there. So you're going to get 5 of the 3 mil.
Yes.
That are 10 metres long.
Yeah, and don't forget, you can put your foil over this. You can add glitter to it as well. So foil flakes will stick to this. We did it earlier with embossing powder. You can put a lot to it.
Rachel's gone for 3 of these. Julia's gone for 2
done,
of these.
Rach.
Sandra's going for 1 as well. Then you get 3
yes.
of your 9 mil in 10 metres.
Yes.
That's 30 metres. Rachel's got, we've worked it out, 330 metres of tape coming our way.
That is going to last you, I would say, probably right through.
Well done. If you run craft groups and things like that, now's the time to stock up.
Oh, definitely. But if you can, just put a little bit of powder. It could be flour, it could be baking powder, whatever you've got, and just put a little bit on the edges. I know they've got these bits on there to protect them with their baking powder,
Parchment paper.
Parchment paper, thank you. But with that, you can just put a little bit on, and that will just make sure that they don't fuse together like mine that's in the bag in the car.
I like it. I know, there's nothing worse than that, though, when they stick together, is it? Because you're like,
I looked at my boot of my car today because everything kind of fell out the boot of the car when I opened it because it's been one of them.
Just all fell out.
Yeah.
Right, let's do... I like this one as well. Easy tear, double-sided tape.
This is fabulous. Need.
It's thin but strong.
It
like
is.
Me.
What?
Thin and strong. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. $4.99.
$4.99.
Thin and strong. 20 metres on a roll.
You're getting a lot. And remember, tissue tape, so that means it is easy tear. So you don't need scissors to cut into this. You're not going to end up with sticky scissors. You can just cut this straight off. So really, really handy to have. And it's nice and narrow as well. So if you are doing round the edges, you know, for your apertures and things like that, this would be a great one to use.
Yvette's in, well done Yvette, you won't be disappointed with this one. I use tissue tape all the time. It takes away the bulk of all your work that you're doing to apply magnets and stuff.
Yeah, and especially if you've got paper, because obviously if you're using wet glues, it can warp and wobble. You don't want that. You want it to be perfectly flat and straight. This would be a great one.
Loads of you coming in for this now. Linda from the Isle of Bute. Where's the Isle of Bute? Sounds nice.
I don't know.
Where's the Isle of Bute? That sounds beautiful. Alison's in from Moray. Where's Moray?
Where? Where's it said? Oh, yeah.
Alison.
Oh.
It's an island in Scotland, the Isle of Bute. Oh,
where's
Linda.
Moray?
Where's Moray? Sorry, I've gone off piece now. I love having this screen here because I can see when you place your
Devon.
orders.
And we know where that is.
We know where Devon is, Gloucestershire.
I like Devon.
I'm there. I'm going to say Moray's north of the border. Scotland. Very big in Scotland.
Oh, yeah. Where are you big where that hamster's from?
New York.
New York.
I've never told that story here.
Have you not?
There is a hamster, no, it's a guinea pig. There's a guinea pig in New York with a signed photo of me because he was a big fan. He used to watch me all the time.
He's the biggest fan.
They used to leave me on. They used to leave the Craft Channel on all the time. It was a guinea pig, so it was just background noise. And he wanted a signed photo, so I signed an autograph to a guinea pig. Highlight of my career. It's going in the autobiography. Now, loads of you coming in from this as well. Have a go. Go on. Tissue tape for $4.99.
Treat yourself.
$4.99.
Stock up.
Yeah, I would. I'd get quite a few of these as well. Quite a few of them. JEPQ28 is the item number that you've got on there. Right, let's go to Santa's Little Helper, shall we? On this one, here we go.
There we go. Look at this. If you do elf on a shelf, things like that, this would be great for tags, for presents and things. But you can see with that, if I was you, I'd cut him off the box and then you could put them all together and they look like they were dancing.
Yes.
Like bunting.
That would be cute, bunting.
Little dancing bunting.
And if you cut his legs off, it'd look like a Jack in the Box.
Yeah? You are brutal.
It would make a nice Jack in the Box. $3.99. So obviously what it cuts like, and then once you start adding a bit of colour that you've got into these ones, nice to mat and layer as well. Be a nice tag on a card, on a present.
Yeah, that's what I said to start with.
I know, I've just got to reiterate these things. That's my gig, innit? So I've just got to reiterate it. Make beautiful tags and things on your present. I'm just rounding up the sell. £3.99 LYPQ13 is your item number. From there, your mistletoe bunch.
Kissy kissy.
Yes,
This
here
is
we go.
great. If you've got anybody who's getting married at Christmas, that'd be a great one. Can you remember when you used to run around with that?
What, mistletoe?
Yeah, and Jodie had that.
No, not me. What, Jodie Johnson?
Yeah.
Used to run around with mistletoe on her head?
Yeah, she had like a, you know, them boingers with it on.
Well, where's the HR department? There you go. £2.49 is where we got on this one. ZPPQ36 is your item number. You've got this one. Oh, I like having the old team back together again. It's nice. It's like old times. ZPPQ36 is your item number, $2.49. Remember, if you buy every die that we've showed you this evening, it's just under... Was it just over £60, Bo? £60.88 for every die that I'm about to show you. You'd have to put them in your basket individually, but it's only going to come to £60 plus your P&P, which is a good deal.
That is, to get all those, what was it, 12 sets of dies?
Yeah, 12 sets.
For $4.99 P&P.
Have a go. $4.95.
Definitely.
Right, layered Christmas tree. This is a twofer, I feel, because you've got the
Yes.
lace look, and then you've also got the standard tree.
You have, and if you are very, very crafty, so with this one, if you cut it out and then cut along there, you can make more layers to your Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
So if you put like one layer of foam pads, the next one you put 2, then you put 3, and you could angle it up. You could actually make more layers than just the 3 layers.
That would be nice.
Put that together, put googly eyes on it and things like that.
Would you layer it up, do one of these, then one of these, do you think? Would that work? If we cut it out of different, like the different green tones that we've got, so we go a full branch, sort of a decorative branch.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
You'd cut that out and then you'd either use it all as that, or that on top of that. However you want. You do you.
You do you,
You
boo.
do you,
I've said that
boo.
for years. £7.99. You're loving this one as well. Did we catch that, Tim? She striked me.
I will
Striked me.
strike you.
WEPQ35 is your item number on that one. Barbara Ann's in. Barbara Ann? Barbara Ann.
Oh, why? Stop it.
I love that song as well. I love the names. They should bring back the name Barbara.
Yeah. We were only on about Barbara earlier.
We were. Barbara, Kevin's, Malcolm's. You don't see them names anymore.
No.
And a Gloria. We don't see a Gloria.
Gloria.
£7.99. I love having this screen here. WEPQ35 is your item number. Check out that basket, Barbara Ann. I don't want you to miss out.
Has anybody been emailing in with complaints?
Have we had any more messages? I'll keep them coming to the screen. I asked for them.
We might have to print them off and keep them fit.
Just in case Scott asks.
Yeah. What did them two do?
Sarah says, love Adam and Dawn together. Perfect end of the day. And Adam, what's this? I came in here to call off, but your camera angles just made me hotter.
See?
Well, you know. Well, you've got it, you've got it.
Is it because you've got new makeup?
No, I wear less now.
Yeah.
From what I used to. I was watching some old VT the other day. I look like David Dickinson. Why did no one tell me?
I did try.
No, it was back in the day.
It was orange.
I was orange.
I used to go, oh.
You did?
Just tone it down a bit. Oh, he loves that shot.
I'm loving camera too.
Leroy. I'm just saying. Levi.
Howdy. Let's crack
Oh,
on. Right,
no.
candy canes.
See, all the women all over the country now are getting all hot and bothered.
Sitting in front of the fan having a waft, going, oh! Here he is. Warm winter wishes. This is
There
the circle.
we go. We could put a little photo of you in there.
Send it to Barbara Ann.
She'd love that.
She'd love that.
She'd
Barbara
love
Ann
that.
would love
Our
it.
own little personalised.
Oh, that's what Crafter Clock's all about.
And your little hamster.
Guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
New York. I wonder if it's still alive. That girl, the girl who owned it though, I think she was 7. She must, that was, 8, 9, 10, 11,
She was
12,
only
13,
7.
14. She must be about, yeah.
She must be about 21 now.
Must be. Her own kids and all sorts, don't they?
Oh, that used to be funny when you used to get emails in from this guinea pig.
Yeah,
Squeaking.
I used to love the guinea pig emails. Highlight my career. £9.99, but what am I getting?
You are actually getting everything that you see here. So you've got your mat and layer, but if you're clever, you could score that in half, cut it again, you could make a rocker card.
Yes, that'd be nice.
So then you can layer it up.
Snow globe?
Yes. Yes, snow globe. Then you've got your embellishments, which you could use in a shaker card. So this could actually be a shaker card. And then you've got your sentiments in there. So it could be warm winter wishes, or it could be warm wishes or winter wishes. You can split that and change it as you want. So really, really easy now just to add those little bit of snowflake details in there.
£9.99, WPPQ62 is your item number. Nicola's emailed in. Hi, you two. Hi. Watching from my hotel room.
Oh, bougie.
Get about what's she doing?
What's she doing?
While hubby and daughter at a concert.
Oh.
Do you think they're at Harry Styles?
Could be Harry Styles, yeah. She could be in London, couldn't she?
Could be.
Yeah.
A daughter at a concert. I'm crafting on the bed.
Oh, good on you.
Love everything today.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Oh, I'm glad you
I
crafted.
wonder what she's seeing. I don't know what else is on. Oh, it could be Bad Bunny.
What?
He's a singer and he sings in Espanol.
Espanol.
Oh.
Like Ricky Martin.
Yes.
Like our Martin.
Phil Martin, Ricky Martin. You never see him in the same room.
You don't.
You don't.
You used to say that about me.
You
We're
never
a
see him
certain
in the
singer.
same. You and Jane McDonald? Don't you think he's got to ring a Jane McDonald about her? Our wheels. She just cruises now. She's big in the world now.
She's
isn't she?
big.
She's huge. Let's go on to the candy cane.
Honestly, candy cane. Look at that.
I like that. I like the different elements.
I like the bow, I like the swirls because you could use the bow all year round. You could really elevate this and change it up. You could put multiples of the candy canes together, and again, you can make little bits of bunting with that. You could decorate it, you could actually hang them on the tree because you could multi-cut it and make it more like a chipboard kind of style by making it more denser with the cardstocks. But look at the bow, the embossed detail on there is fabulous.
£3.99, YAPQ49 is your item number we're looking at on this one. One more to do, which is the partridge, and I'm going to quickly tell you about the embossing powders because I've just noticed the time.
Oh.
I've only got 9 minutes.
Oh, plenty of time.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Look at this. The detail. If you want to add in metallic elements with the glitter cards, you can see how decadent you can make it. If you just want to colour it in, this is going to be great if you just want to colour those in as well. So really, really lovely to have all that detail. And as we showed you before, with these, you could make them look like, if you put like little dangly bits, you could make them look like fuchsias.
Oh, yes, you could.
Yes.
They would look like fuchsias. £5.99. Jimmy's seen it. £5.99 is what you're looking at on that. Jimmy's just seen that they look like pears. You could see a fuchsia. You've got this one. Message from Nicola. Yes, Bad Bunny, my daughter speaks fluent Spanish. Oh. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. Mucho trabajo, poco dinero aquí. Hey.
Cuatro helado, por favor.
Muy bien, gracias. So that's her favourite. Well, I'm a big fan of a luxury Spanish cleaning product.
Yes.
I do. Oh, I don't smell. I smell it. That's
Why did you smell
because
your own?
I now use Estas de Prefas, which is basically I smell like a Spanish pensioner because it's what they use. It's the equivalent to Old Spice, but I love the smell of it. It's like our equivalent of Old Spice, Ena de Bravia. But I smell like it's what the Spanish use all the time. I smell
Still
like,
not as good as that one I got you.
No, I smell like a pensioner. But I love it. Should we go to our embossing powders?
Yeah, we've got no folders.
We've got no folders. Come on now, team. Let's do the Christmas ones at the bottom first. So to the vintage Christmas.
That's those. Look at this.
Vintage Christmas. In the vintage Christmas,
This
are
one.
going to get the pearl green, the champagne, the pearl cream in there, and obviously you get the pearl gold in here as well. Love these colourways.
These are beautiful. And that green it's got that little bit of turquoise with it, so that's...
First one's on your list. Oh, I love that.
Look at that. How beautiful is that? It's not a crisp, but you could use that all year round.
Oh,
That
yeah,
would
you
be
could.
Really, really incredible, that would. Don't forget, if you've got stencils, put your embossing ink through your stencil and then take it off and then do that. So you could have got an embossed background with it as well. But I like the pearl gold. Look at that. Look at that, Jimmy.
You don't need... Look at that, Jimmy boy. I think the whole team, I think we should come live from Scotland. We'll all take the team up there. I have no say in this whatsoever, but I think we all should do an OB.
Scott would be like, just get them out.
Yes,
just
Scott would be.
get them out, let them out.
We're going to do our sparkly Christmas now, which is the one below the vintage. That side, I think. Yeah.
There. That's that one with the red, green.
Yeah, red, green.
Red, green, green. Gold.
These ones, isn't they?
Yeah. There you go, Jimmy. Look at that.
Oh, green, red.
Look at that, because it's got red and they're in. You've got red.
That's proper red. Letterbox red.
And then you've got rose gold.
Rose gold.
But it's a bit more cranberry. And then you've got copper.
Over. Roger.
Roger. 19.
Copper 19 coming. Rubber ducky. It's a bit like that.
Oh, what is wrong with us? Then we have got green.
Of Green, green.
Any other time this would not seem funny, but can you hear them? Green, 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 green.
I feel
Like
sorry for
ringing.
Nikki in a hotel room who's got this volume up and all they can hear is the room next door is the horse two going green, green, copper, copper, rubber ducky.
1-9, breaker, breaker.
Like, what is she watching in room 212? What is going on? £9.99. You wait till we fill in arenas. Me and you fill an arena.
Singing,
down. We'll have a big staircase. We'll have a Q&A. I'll do Gloria.
Yeah.
Gloria. I'll start the show with it. Bring you on.
Cruise ship comes in.
Oh, we
Be on it.
I wonder if we could fill a theatre show. I haven't got time to ask the viewers now. Very limited on the Sparkle Christmas. Sparkle Christmas is super limited. We're down to teens and we started with hundreds. So now's the time to get them. £9.99 is what we're going with on that one. Should we have a look at a hint of winter?
Hint of winter. So that's got the holographic in. You've got blue.
Oh, hang
Bleu,
on.
de bleu.
Hang on, we're looking at the pots.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on, bear with us.
Bear with, hold the line, caller. Hologram. You've got clear glitter.
Clear?
Clear glitter. Then you've got lilac. Then you've got purple sparkle. Blue. You have got,
Gold.
Gold.
Look at that, it's a proper gold, isn't it? And it's not, that's encapsulated. That's been melted in, remember?
It's melted in, so it's not going to get loose and go everywhere.
£9.99. £9.99 UXPQ27 is your item number. The other one's sold out.
They're gone.
They've sold out. You've got gone. Is what it is. Gone. It's not gone.
It's gone.
Gone. Now's the time to check out your baskets for this entire show. If you're watching on repeat as well, which will be a good couple of hours' time, at nearly 8 hours' time when this is repeated. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets on that one. If you want to go for any of your embossing powders, now's the time to do it. The big card collection has been really, really busy. We're down to single figures on your card collection that you've got on this one. It's not £67.99, it's £29 and 99 pence is what you've got on this one. If you want to get hold of it, now is the time for you to get it as well. All your details are just here. Look at those details that you've got on this one. JSPQ98 is your item number.
You're getting weirder.
Another message.
It's like this all the time.
A massage from Sarah.
Massage.
Sarah, I was going to turn over to the England match. Don't start yet. Don't start till 10.
You got time.
But I'm glued to HobbyMaker as Adam is hotter than the whole England squad. Oh, yeah. I can't help it. What the people want, what the people get.
Oh, dear.
Hey? Can we just leave these messages on screen for when John Scott's on in the morning? Just, you know, when old Johnny's on.
Oh,
bless
him.
Bless John Scott.
Yeah. He's on his holidays, I think.
Is he?
Or is he back tomorrow?
Has he gone to Bognor again?
No, he's gone Spaniel.
Luxury Spanish cleaning product. He'll smell like me. Hey, this is what's on tomorrow.
I'm just a bit worried that the cleaning products and you're using them on your skin.
No, this is not cleaning products. This is actual thing. But I am a fan of. I am a fan of a Tres Brocas. The Three Witches is my favourite cleaning products. And I've got 30 seconds. Australia, UK, Merrill's in tomorrow. Keith's in. Keith. Cat's here as well with Hunky Dory. We've got Paper Dynamics, Cat's in. Hunky Dory. Keith's back. It's a Keith takeover again.
Oh.
And then Cat's ending the night. What a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Wills. Been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you to you as well for keeping us company over the last couple of hours.
With us.
It's been beautiful. But it's time to go. Good night. God bless all. I will see you very soon. Ta-ra for now.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.